You remember how much nothing, lots of nothing gives in USD, so it's $5. Okay, good.
Chatfish. Like, hello, hello, Chatfish, hello. I love you, Chatfish. I love you, Chatfish. Oh my god, I love you, Chatfish. Where'd that inspired from?
I love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys,
I love you, Chatfish. I love you, Chatfish. I love you, Chatfish. Oh my god, I love you. Like, okay. They're just like weird. All right, so interesting countries. Now I let Sqeelie pick the flavor that you get to vote for. The factions that are available for vote are in the poll. You can dono for if you would like to override the poll. The the Washington Brotherhood is in the lead. They are the Eternal Winter, crowds of the North of America, and within the blizzard, a danger watches silently. Seattle is haunted by ghosts, the cast-off of the Midwest, who vengefully stalk the ruins. Elder Immortal lead his few followers to Seattle, hoping to found a new chapter, but his violent tactics and the dire situation turned the chapter into a monster. Violence, enslavement, and conscription have all become core tenets of a dark neo-brotherhood doctrine. The thick snowfall of Seattle is the perfect backdrop for abductions, murder, and the subjugation of the few who remain. Then we have the Rot Puggers. They are called In the Lands of Spokane. The human remnants of Vault 100 seethe in the cold ruins, hoping and plotting to retake their birthplace from the ghouls of the old country, once and for all. After years of stagnation under the dynasty of Alexander the Merciless, and flanked by the raging clergy of the Wish Maidens, a mad infinity prophet named Samson has arrived with a plot to unite the three and strike back at the vault once and for all. Then we have the Bone Dancers. The Bone Dancers are a group of ritualistic raiders, heralding from the an old PMC, tasked with protecting a future tech research facility, armed with a stash of weapons and a decent supply of GEC components. Even if they didn't really understand how to use them, they proceeded to dominate the eastern Oregon. In recent years, they have been falling victim to several foreign influences, from strange cultists to religious pilgrims. It is now the year 2275, and it remains to be seen if Cranium can hold the Bone Dancers together, or will another take hold of the Bone Dancers. Then lastly, we have the Old Country. Grosden has tried his best to stake out his own little claim of peace in the North for years. With the recent collapse of the Wardens of the White and the recent scheming of the Rot Perchers, things are brewing to a point. He can no longer ignore the Old Country. The Old Country will need to brace for what is to come, lest it be consumed in the tides of evil that brew in the North. All right, chat, you have 60 seconds before the poll closes. Those are the four factions. Currently...
You can also...
Oh, go ahead.
You can also donate for any other faction that you see here. There's Heaven's Gate, Troll Warren, The Broken Coast, and a myriad of minor factions.
Do they have focus trees, though?
They do. All the ones we have here are focus trees.
Heaven's Gate has one, and what's the other one? Whitechapel?
Broken Coast.
What's the one with the tree?
Tree?
The Timberline.
Right, the green one.
The Timberline.
Those are Canadians.
Oh.
Port Maw, Pass Keepers, New Victoria, Marrow Drinkers, which are Mirelurk worshippers, the Apostles. Or no, I'm sorry, that's not them. That Marrow Drinkers are different people. The Mirelurk Tribe, which are crab people, and the Cause.
MacArthur. Wasn't MacArthur the Enclave?
Yes. MacArthur isn't terribly far away from us.
Enclave. Wow.
The Chatfish Brotherhood. Look, because the Chatfish come from Brotherhood Fish land. All right, chat. Nobody has wished to contest. The Chatfish are happy with democracy.
Wow. They're going to the Washington Brotherhood.
Oh.
Also, thank you Zenothian for the membership.
Regulan's playing as.
I'll be
Same?
playing with Kibs because
Yeah.
I want about later so I could work on my assignment.
Also, how many times? How long did you often play this game?
Perman or Hands or Rodimus, Sqeelie.
Regulan, did you
I
play
just
this
asked
game
you a
before?
question.
Sorry, I was responding to someone.
Mm.
Go ahead.
How much did you play this game before?
Only a little bit.
Then probably good that you have. This is where these kind of co-op is nice because you get someone that can help you out with stuff. Don't get thrown into the wolves.
Moves.
Regulan is the main controller of Pass People.
You might want to click on the actual countries, but
I had to join you.
just click on them.
I think.
You know how shared countries work, Sqeelie?
No.
You just click on the same country.
Where is...
Above the big on the left coast, the big
You can literally just click on interesting countries and click on the thing
I think
there.
you can just click on Kib's flag and then it automatically selects it. Yep.
There you go.
Let's just hope this works.
It should.
Fly boy to the rescue.
It says I'm co-playing, so yeah.
Yep. Well, look, I like these kinds of co-op. That's what's the real nice thing about what I like in Anno always, because they for a long time had that. Now.
Yep.
I think in 1400 they added that.
Now, Sqeelie, you ready?
Ready? Okay.
Yeah. You got ready up? Yeah. Now, Chatfish, there's going to be lots of decisions, and if you don't make them, I'm going to kill Zenothium's entire family.
No, no, Zenothium's family.
Well, let's see if I can see my diplomatic reign with you.
Even if it's not quite there, like all you gotta do is take a few territories.
Yeah, I was thinking because the thing is, my guys are trying to go to Colorado, which is the opposite direction, but I can always just declare war on the savages, I guess.
Connected.
All right. So, our main focus tree, always know where to click on that, Sqeelie. Click on the flag in the top left. Click on select national focus thing. You see that?
Yep, see it.
I'll make Sqeelie press the buttons, but I'll do the reading. I'll make it easy for you. So there's only one focus we can pick.
Our founding.
Yep. While High Elder Maxon was the founder of the Brotherhood, as a whole, each chapter has had its own founders, those that spread the word of the dangers of technology farther into the wasteland. Who were our founders? Basically, we're choosing our origin. All right, so next thing is we have technologies. So let's click on the technologies tab, Sqeelie.
Mm-hmm.
Do keep in mind that the decisions in this thing oftentimes make a difference in how you
Yes,
start.
we'll deal with that, but we're going to get the text sorted. So first things first, let's go through the various tabs. Let's start with infantry and see what we have already unlocked, so we can see what kind of guns we have. Because this is going to tell us what we have already.
Basic lasers.
Yep, we can actually produce laser weapons.
Melee, power armor frames and stripped power armor.
Yep, so we can actually make scavenged power armor. Okay, so this tells us a little bit about
actually we're at common energy weapons, which is pretty far in. And
Yep.
Scavenged PA.
So you can kind of tell right now what our army is going to be themed around: power armor and energy weapons, from the looks of it, right? So that tells us a little bit about that. Now let's check the support tab and see what kind of support weapons we have to start with. It's the next tab.
Support. We got anti-tank rifles. Nothing else really.
Okay, so not a lot there. Let's check vehicles.
We got basic caravan equipment.
We gotta make bicycles.
Robots, we have nothing.
Yep.
Land doctrines, we already have 8-point in refined warfare.
Which is gonna be our doctrine, yep. Let's see, we have any airships?
We have nothing. Naval, we have
ancient boats.
Canoe hull.
Okay, so our navy's gonna be kind of shit. Naval modules, we don't got a whole lot.
I don't think we're supposed to be doing navy in this this campaign. I'm getting a feeling.
Then let's check our industry. We started with tool production, which is good. You can have your mouse over and see what it does. Basically, it increases the speed at which we produce things, which is good. But we don't have a whole lot. We're going to want to probably spend a lot of our tech here. Let's check engineering. Nothing. Reward technologies. We'll unlock these by just playing the game. It's like special techs. Then we have tech levels. And, yeah. That's basically, this tells us how advanced we can get. That's all that does. So infantry equipment, we can get sophisticated infantry tech. So we can kind of see here that on the right aircraft vehicles, we can get all the intermediate techs, but our true specializations are the blue vials. Power armor, support equipment, and infantry. Our infantry is going to be our core focus of our army, based on this. So we can kind of tell a little bit about who we are going to be. Basically, as you imagine, as a Brotherhood of Steel faction, power armor is going to be our mainstaying weapon. All right.
Supporting infantry.
Now the definite thing we want to go is, first thing, go to industry. Industry tab. It's a little cog. All right, so now that we know that, the big thing, because we have power armor, we're going to want to make sure we can basically produce stuff faster. And power armor also uses energy cells because, you know, that's what it uses. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's resource production. We're going to want to grab that research right there, which that'll increase our resource gain and energy cell production. So we can make more energy cells. Good job, Sqeelie. Now click on the research tab again, and then we got to assign the next one. Let's go back to the industry. We're going to focus on industry because we want to make our economy strong. The next thing we want to probably grab is, if you scroll up to the top, the very top, there's improvised tools, and then there's scavenger tools. You'll see there's a split path, meaning we can only choose one path. Now, I think we're probably going to want to go down the bottom path because long-term wise, it's going to build more. Because look at the late tech versus the late tech of the other one.
We work up to pre-war tools.
Yep, but just compare the differences between the two, right? So quadrant searching gives us production efficiency cap at 9%, which is how much our cap is for production efficiency. Efficiency base, the overall efficiency of our factories, and dockyard output for making little boaty boats. Now the other one gives us a 7% bonus, which is a little lower for production efficiency. However, production efficiency growth is 2.50%. And efficiency base there. So we can grow faster with that. Again, long-term investment, we're going to want to go with improvised tools. So start researching improvised tools. Yeah.
Or we also want to get the fertility stuff for manpower.
Yes, because we aren't robots. We need to worry about our people. And you'll notice that on the top, we have that little green helmet guy, 3.35k. We have 3,000.35. That's how many men we can have possible to make soldiers. So scroll down in here, go to agriculture. It's a little organized agriculture. It's a little bushel. Click that, because we're going to want to make sure we start learning how to farm, because we're going to want to make food. Very good. All right, next up, we're going to, again, be focusing a lot on this tab in the initial part of the game.
Construction.
Construction, yes, so we can build factories faster. Factories for speed, repair speed, we're going to want that. And we have only one more research. Now with this one, we're probably going to want industry planning, because this is going to make it so our factory's output is better in general. Because making power armor is slow. So you're going to notice all our tech right now is 100% geared towards the industry.
Industry, yeah.
Because we are an advanced faction, so we want to get our industry rolling. All right, next up, we have free civilian factories. So let's take a look at what kind of factories we have already. In the upper left-hand corner of the screen, you'll see we have a little orange hammer and orange wrench. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
If you hover your mouse over it, it'll tell us how many factories we have. We have no dockyards. So let's not worry about boats right now. But we have we have a couple civilian factories. We have 6 total, but the reason why we don't have access to all of them is because they're also being used to produce other things for our economy. So technically, we only have 2 free civilian workshops. That's not good. Civilian workshops are used to build new workshops, and they're also used to trade, to produce items to trade with. So what we're probably going to want to build, and those little tabs, those little squares, is the yellow civilian workshop factory. Now, when you scroll in, we should figure out where we want to put these factories. Somewhere snug and safe, maybe, in our empire. Somewhere that looks safe, anyways. And I'll let you decide where. I'll watch.
Seems like we should probably do the Mohawk territory.
Yeah, you can do that.
Considering that New Victoria, if they really wanted to attack this, would have to go through the water or through a very long chain to get to them.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead and slap those little factories down on one of those tiles.
Can I build a civilian factory in a foreign territory?
Well, we got to pick on a territory we actually own in our country. They'll be green with little numbers.
Either that, or I think in this game, if you have a vassal, you can build in their place as well.
Yep, but those factories, if I remember right, are their factories. Until you annex them.
I think based on the vassal, you get a percentage of that.
The Olympus tribe isn't ours. We start in that
We're
area.
at war with them. We're the Washington Brotherhood. We're on the other side of the bay.
Let's put it in the White Sprawl, I guess.
Yep, put a couple there. Go ahead and click it a couple times. Yeah. So now it's going to build 2 little factories there. That's good for now, because you see how the little blip on the top disappeared? It means we don't have to worry about that anymore. Next, let's address the green square. This is going to be making divisions.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's take a look. We have the conscript brigade. If you click edit, we can look at the interior of that unit and what it has. The little squares are what kind of battalions those are inside that unit. So it's got 4 battalions of militia. You can see their stats and how good they are, their defense and whatnot. Now, that doesn't give you a lot of information because those right now are just numbers until you start looking at other units, right? So you're like, I don't really know what that means. And their overall stat card is on the right. It's a lot of numbers, but there's only a few things you need to pay attention to there. Like speed, it's soft attack, and it's hard attack. And if you ever mouse over soft attack, it'll tell you what it does, because everything's got tooltips. One thing Paradox always does well. Soft attack is how many attacks the unit can make versus enemies with low hardness. And then if you're like, okay, well, what's hardness, right? And so we can find hardness in here too. Where is it? Is armor?
Is
hardness? My eyeballs don't remember. We must have actually looked.
Let's see.
Chatfish might need to remind Kib. Or actually, you remember what it was? Oh, hardness there.
No.
It's at the bottom. It's that little tank. Hardness is 0%. So I guess I could have also described it this way. Infantry don't have hardness because they're not tanks. They're just little people. And you'll notice that the little people here are just guys with little guns. Militia, right? So let's click on the next unit. Raider Warband. And click edit and see what's inside that unit. As you can see, it's another infantry unit. It has 0 hardness, but it's going to have soft attack. It's got little riflemen. You'll notice that their stats are a little better than the other guys, and it's got more battalions. Now, bear in mind, every battalion that takes up those little combat squares is a battalion of dudes. The bigger these units, the more manpower they take to fill, because there's more dudes in them. Let's check the last thing, and the PA company stands for Power Armored Company. And now you can actually see these. And they have hardness, which means they're basically tanks. So these guys are going to be our bread and butter of our army, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, real quickly, let's close this window and let's check what we're making. So one of these little tabs, I gotta forget what symbol it is. I'll tell you what it is. Production. The hammer and wrench. Yellow tab. Click that button.
There it is. We're making common energy weaponry and scavenged power armor.
Okay. Now that we know that, there's no point in recruiting anything that isn't power armor. Because we're not even making equipment for the little dudes with the rifles. And we only have 5 factories to work with. And splitting up our factories is not a good idea because we want to make sure the factories are producing stuff. Like, for example, you'll see when you look at the common energy weapon, we're making 1 rifle a day, 1.7 per day. And for each piece of power armor suit we're making about almost 2 per week. So we're not making them very fast, are we?
No, but they are power armor.
It takes a while to produce them, which means anytime we lose a unit or a troop or whatever, that's going to be critical because it takes that much longer to make another piece of equipment. The next thing we can click on is the logistics tab, which is 2 tabs to the right. It's a yellow little notepad with a little pen. There we can actually see how many things we have in stockpile. This is important for seeing how much stuff we have. As you can see, we don't have anything in stockpile. We don't have a surplus of anything. We're just at average, which is okay. That's fine. We're starting, right? So now go to the recruit and deploy button, which is the little helmet with the arrow. It's right next to the logistics tab.
Oh, that one. Okay.
So now what we're going to do is click train a PA company. I'll delete the one I made. But yeah, click train. Okay.
All right.
Now we need to set a location where it's going to be produced. So click that button, no location set, and click on where we want to deploy them when they're trained. So it tells it where they pop out when they're ready.
Okay, so what was the button?
Where it says no location set, then red text.
And I'll put it here.
Okay, so they're going to be as soon as they're ready, they'll appear there when they're ready. So that's very good. The next tab we have to address is this little red symbol, unassigned divisions. This will always appear when we have new troops because it means that they're not assigned to an army. So first things first. I love the fact that we're playing this cooperatively because I can do things like this. All right, so scroll in to the map and look at these guys over here. See those little pings?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's so rare that I get to use that button. By the way, to do that, Control, Shift, Alt is to mark things for me to look at. You don't press Control Alt, and it creates a different marker.
Okay.
And basically, it's to get my attention. Like, help, Kib, like over here. Okay, so we've got 4 little dudes here. Go ahead and drag a box around these
What
dudes.
do you need?
All right.
All right, now right-click on the bottom center of the screen on that little green plus, and turn them into an army. Awesome. Now click on that little dude there, and right-click on the box to the left of him that has the little gold embroidery. That's a field marshal. Generals go underneath field marshals. So let's start from the left and work our way to the right. Click on the field marshal. Then, in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see that little blank portrait under Army Group 1. Click on that little portrait there. It'll open up a window, which will show you who we can put in charge of this army. Now, we don't have a lot of commanders right now, because we just started. But, yep, you see exactly. Now, do the exact same thing for the army underneath him.
After this,
His bonuses will apply to the units underneath his command. Half of his stats as the field marshal will apply to every general underneath him. That's how that works. And the general's bonus is applied on top of the units.
There you go.
Sweet. Now you see there's a green little plus next to that general. That's because he has a trait we can unlock. So go ahead and click that little button there. And let's look at what kind of traits we can give him. There's terrain traits on the right, and there's his regular traits on the left under his special. We can give him different perks, and these perks will give him different abilities for his men. So what would be good for power armor? Now, the terrain thing on the right helps with quota acclimatization, but he already has winter specialists, which means he takes 50% less winter attrition from moving around in snow, which is good.
Pain train would be useful, just giving them shit with more attack.
That's only for heavy special forces. I don't think our units count as that.
If you have
Or do they?
called power armor, which loses a lot of supplies, getting for the I think scavenger, what's it called, so heavy less, give you less supply use. This may also be a nice idea.
Where's scavenger? Let's try to look for that
Let's
screw.
see, what was that? It was idiot savant was it? Supply
Idiot's-
consumption equipment ratio goes up.
So yeah,
right.
the benefit of Idiot Savant, it's at the very bottom under the lucky stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot Savant. Go ahead and read what that does. So you can see.
You're not stupid, just different. With this trait, you'll notice things others overlook. While others leaders waste their time, you're out in the thick of it, finding true value in things. Supply consumption, negative 10%. Equipment capture ratio gain, 5%.
Means we capture enemy equipment a little bit easier when we fight them. And we can sell that equipment on the market. Which, by the way, is a DLC I had to buy. But idiot savant, what does that lead to? That leads to fortunate leader. And what does fortunate leader do?
Supply consumption negative 10%.
Now, the benefit of supply consumption and that being not high is because when supplies are consumed, it consumes power armor. So it's not a bad idea. And this is your call, Sqeelie, if you want to go for that. Because what that does is it basically means that our boys are going to use less of their equipment, and so that it doesn't burn through our logistics as fast. And because it does take a while to make our logistics. Now, you can continue to look through the other ones if you'd like to as well, because there are a bunch of other things. Now, some of them are very specific, by the way, like Animal Leader or Animal Friend. We don't have cavalry or dogs or warhounds. We just don't have any of those. So it doesn't really help us, does it? Just like, or the ghoul perk. Like, we don't have ghouls either. Nor do we have super mutants. So, because some of them are a bit specific on what they help for. But go ahead and take a gander and do not rush, Boo. It's important that you build the army you want it to be. It will reflect you, Sqeelie, and your decisions on how badly we build it, and how badly we get mauled, or how good we build it.
I don't see anything that immediately says for power armor specifically.
Yeah, I don't see anything either upon first glance.
So I think
Go ahead.
I think that that they count as heavy infantry because, well, they're called tanks. So I would assume that the power armored boys are heavy special forces.
Because, yeah, so one thing we can do to check, right, is go to the recruit and deploy button. Because this might help, too. And I'm going to show you how. Because I don't know either, so that's why we'll look together. And then click Edit the PA Company, and click on one of the little pluses if we were going to add a unit. We can only add and customize these units and formations when we get experience, and we get experience through fighting. So click as if you're going to add one, right? And see how there's special platoons? Then power armor is considered a special platoon. So
Okay.
maybe, because there's infantry battalions and special platoon. So maybe it is special platoon? I'm going to go ahead and name...
You are correct, says Sergeant Stoner. Okay.
Okay, thanks for the help.
So
I'll name our army Reggie's Ragers. Reggie's Raiders.
Ooh.
There. The name of Army Group 1 is now Reggie's Raiders. You can give them a different symbol if you want to. It's an R. What's cool?
Oh yeah, we don't have access to strong yet either way, because this guy's main traits are C, I, and L.
Reggie, what color do you like?
Orange.
I'm gonna change the color of the army to orange for you.
Iron.
There, now they got orange little tabs. And they're called Reggie's Raiders. And so we have an orange like symbol to use. You know what? That's funny. They have that symbol. It looks dumb. It looks...
hello,
For now, I think Ace of Onward would work just fine.
Okay, go with that if you would like that. And then now that you've moved these units into groups, select them again and click the front line button. Because we're already at war with 2 nations. So we're going to have to start fighting. And I'll help you when it comes to the fighting.
Greetings.
Where's the front line button?
When you select these little dudes here,
Oh, there it is.
yep, and then click the front line, and then place that against them. Great. Now, let's look and see where there could be another front line. So go ahead and use that same button and just apply another one there and there. Because I see that those... I know it's hard to see those little red dots. Those red dots means that there are crossings there that they can walk across. Yep, good job. And there should be another one there, I think.
Yeah, that'll be one.
I think that's the last one over there. And then the last one you put is on that front line over there against that nation.
Wait, where it's in yet?
To the right. Yep, you got it. Perfect. Now, what you want to do is select this soldier here, and then attach him to, by holding, once you have him selected, hold Control, and then click on that. and it should assign him to that front. You'll see that it turned into a full line when you do that.
Yeah, I did.
Great, you did it there too. Now same thing. Oh, and that guy there. Now he's assigned there. Perfect. Now grab all these guys on the right and do the same thing to that line as well.
Oh wait,
There's more of them to the south too.
there we go.
Yep. Perfect, Sqeelie. Perfect. All right. Now, the next phase of Operation Sqeelie. We got to plan out our war. So,
War.
and we'll start with the right because it's going to be easiest. So, click on your army.
What do you need?
Then click on the offensive line. It's the button right next to the front line button. It's a little arrow.
Yeah.
Now, this can be confusing, but then what you want to do, and I'll delete the one I make, is you want to click and drag it down to where you want them to push to. And they'll take every territory to that. So that's like an example, right? You can also do it multi-stage too. So you can be like, you want them to move this far, and they can draw it again, and then be like, I then go here. And then you can, basically it'll go in order of you making them too. So stage 1, it would be that. Stage 2 would be that. You don't necessarily need to do that. Uh-oh. I think you just ordered them to move there.
Hmm.
Greetings, Elder.
Yes. All right, so that's actually a good point, because you actually did that.
There you go.
Moving them. Yep, perfect. Now, if you select all the units on the line, you know some of them actually were given a move order. Now that's dangerous, because you'll notice how they're just going to run there if they get there, and they're going to get circled and killed. There's an easy way to fix this. So select the units that you know that are going to move, which would be these 4 dudes. Then hold Control and click on the front line again to reassign them to the front line. Then you'll notice that their little lines have disappeared. You just have to hold Control.
What do you need?
And you'll see that the little arrow and their animation will change from running to stopping.
Yeah.
There's one last dude who's still wiggling. Right there.
He doesn't want to join the front line.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Crashed. All right, I'll be.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Just thought that was funny. Don't worry, I'll help us get back to where we were like instantly, because I'm a fast, speedy kid.
Lost connection to the server.
Yeah, I know. Also, chat, are you liking me educating you? The kid is so smart. And then they worship me like my lord. Bow before me, Chatfish. Worship me as a divine god. That's a cool picture. Well, I'm kind of impressed by how much fan art is actually they got for this series. Kaiserreich, one thing it does is that's impressive is how much fan art Kaiserreich has. Not a big fan of the mod, but I do appreciate the fan art. Those guns look a little weird. Alright, go ahead and rejoin. Kibbos is here.
There's no game for me to join.
There should be now, Sqeelie.
It just says watch games and say actually play a game.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They must have set it up wrong. Multiplayer, host game. That is weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. We're
There it is, join game.
Oh, it just takes a
Probably
second.
on a bit of a delay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Kip, I was helping you last night. You were. And now I'm helping Sqeelie. Now worship me. He's like, Master.
Is it a new game or is it a loaded save?
We didn't do anything to even generate a save. But that's okay, because basically showing Sqeelie how the basics of the game work this way is much better than how we were doing it before.
Wait, it says my name is Player.
Just hit back and go to the main menu. Click on multiplayer. Upper left-hand corner, you can write your name.
I know, but just I could have sworn it saved.
Well, just go fix it. It only takes a second.
Yeah. Takes a while to get into the menu, obviously. Okay, there it is.
The chatfish are fat. Like, we're not fat, kid. We don't wow. I know you're the brown chat. Okay, thanks. I am a god. Now, chatfish. The goal, we are, how far away from today's goal? Good.
Let me check. We are currently $130 from today's goal.
Let's see.
No, it says I'm playing experiment.
Okay.
You're not even in the lobby yet. What are you doing, Kib?
Waiting for Fairbear. I'm writing up a thing for chatfish to do about it.
Oh.
Real.
If you're a god, when Reguline is the god of your fears. God damn.
Now, Chad, if we reach today's goal and exceed it by 100, we can get the bikini upgraded to be patriotic on the model.
A little bit too early for that.
Well, we
Not
have to
the
do it
4th of
before.
July yet.
If we don't do it before, it's not going to be done in time. Now, is everyone here? Sqeelie, you clicked on the wrong nation, you little monkey.
No, we're not even in the right scenario.
Oh, you can. Don't worry, we're in the right scenario. Just click on me. So all that scenario thing does is it just loads the backgrounds for each thing. There's actually no difference between them.
There you go.
Did you just click on her? Okay. Never mind. It's different.
And I'll just go back to the custom rules and turn on the thing for Fairbear before he blows his little Fairbear brains out all over
I
my
mean,
body.
maybe that it doesn't let you do this player. I checked earlier and it didn't give me the block thing. It blocked me for AI, but it didn't block me for you. So may
Okay.
not have to do that.
All right, ready? Ready up, boys. Woo! All right, Sqeelie, go ahead and make those front lines again, and I'll take care of the research when we start.
Okay.
Get him ready up. Let's...
No.
Starts crying.
Dog.
Yes, my word. You like the options I put there, chat? He's like, all of them were kind of yesy. It's like, yeah, it is, isn't it? It is,
There
isn't
was no way to say no.
it? All right, Sqeelie. Set up those front lines, you dirty little whore. I'll quickly get all the tech set up. It'll only take me a sec.
Now it gives me that. Ah, who cares?
And Sqeelie was going to build a factory, and he put it right there. And Sqeelie recruited power armor, and he set him to go there.
Hey,
Oh damn! Last time I got lucky. This time I don't get anything.
Oh, that's
Got a
weird.
Good general.
The other ability appeared on the other guy. Okay, that's weird. That's random each time, huh? I did not know that. I thought it was pre-scripted.
Oh, this guy's not good.
Laugh at Fairman. Laugh at him now. I hate Fairman.
Don't we all?
Good, Sqeelie. Good! Yeah, Sqeelie! Let me just smash the button so I'm happy. Sqeelie did it. One division there, 4 divisions there, 5 divisions there. That's weird. Alright, Sqeelie. Now go ahead and make front lines. I'll take care of the ones over here. Because the map is special for this
Oh,
one.
then you can do that one then.
Fuck
I already
you,
made a
jeez.
front line for them, but you know.
We did? Oh, I can delete that.
after this, I have
Oh,
some
in order to
weapons.
delete them, you click on the little trash bin. I'll just delete mine. All right. So, we're ready for battle, Sqeelie. Now, what we're going to want to do here is scroll in, right? And actually take control of these dudes. So, let's focus on this front over here, Sqeelie. And go ahead and hit the little arrow on the army that has the green check mark above the army head. That's to execute the plan. So they actually activate the plans. The red square means
what was
stop
it?
plans.
Oh, there.
Activate entire plans, and then you click on it. And yep, see now how the arrows are wiggling? That means that all plans are active. If you want to stop that, you can click that little red square, and then they'll stop attacking. They'll finish their attacks and then stop moving. So if you're like, oh god, we need to slow down, or something like that, then we can do that. Okay? Make sense?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to set it to speed 2, and we're going to hit play. Ready, Fairbear? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing.
This'll be over quickly.
Alright, so what I did right here is I took this guy and ordered him to go there. But my thing that I'm going to do is start trying to separate them. And basically push in these areas where they're not.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Semper Tantrum donates $100, says still not used to the new model. Hashtag talk finance, yeah, hashtag Sqeelie's choice. Excellent work, Semper Tantrum. He's doing his part to make Aerith a little bit more patriotic. That little bitch.
More lewd, you mean?
That little whore is trying to be anti-American, chat. I will not stand for it.
We're now $30 from today's goal.
Excellent work, Chatfish. We're $130 away from making that
That's-
whore patriotic.
Is that $100 to skip potato? Ha ha ha.
So what I'm gonna do here, Sqeelie, is be cute.
Incoming.
Can you be cute?
Because what I'm gonna try to do is make a pocket. Now be careful that we don't get trapped.
Started war, huh?
Yeah, we start at war with
Yeah.
two. We're at war on two fronts, actually.
What do you need?
Okay, let's pause the gun a
bounding
bit.
is complete.
So we have two options, Sqeelie. I'll read the text at the top. While High Elder Maxon was the founder of the Brotherhood as a whole, each chapter has its own founders, those that spread the word of the dangers of technology further into the wasteland. Who were our founders? We have Scribes, which gives us +5 to stability, or we have Paladins, which gives us more war support. And stability, in the top left corner, before you press anything, is the blue little buildings. And the red cannon is war support. Hover your mouse, you can see the benefits of them. Now, because we're not very high, we have negatives. But that's okay, that'll go away as we get better. So you can decide which one you want to bolster.
Paladins would be more thematic for the faction, I think.
Okay, then go for it. Roleplay. So, Sqeelie was like the Paladins led us to woe. You press it?
Where is it?
Oh, did the thing disappear for you? I can just press for it.
No, I don't have it.
Okay. Paladins.
Paradise.
I wonder why I
Now,
always make it pop up.
now the range thing popped up, but even with the other setting, wouldn't have made that much of a difference because I need to be within 55 kilometers of you. You're currently 606 kilometers away from me, so there's nothing I can do for the time.
We'll get bigger.
Well, I mean, look at me. I have literally one territory.
They have bears fucking right there, Sqeelie.
Wait, they have what?
Oh,
Oh no.
it's a little bear, like a little bear.
I'm just bare
Oh.
necessities and necessities of life.
Really? What the fuck? Bare necessities.
What's wrong with the bare necessities, Fairman?
Yeah, you don't like bears or something?
Sweet fucky.
Alright, see what I'm doing here, Sqeelie? I'm making a pocket. I'm pinching them. Because they're stuck and they can't move. Now, bear in mind, this is risky. Because you see how there's an exposed gap here? So we have to be careful, because we could get encircled too. And then we die. And so now I'm ordering these 2 units here to pinch the pocket. Now, I have to keep an eye on this guy here. Because that guy, if he moves south, could cut us off. So I'm ready to change where he's going to move on a dime. And when this unit here is defeated, I'm going to order this guy to turn around and attack him.
Commencing attack.
Oh, we got another vent. Read.
National focus.
Our interim. Each chapter of the Brotherhood has its own priorities. Some focus on collecting the powerful weapons of the old world, while some prioritize the industrial machinery and tools. What do we focus on? Industrial machinery will give us 2 civilian workshops. We focus on weapons will give us 2 military factories to produce more weapons. Your call, Sqeelie.
Again, this seems like very war-focused faction. So
What the options you have?
Yep.
I'd say arms, but civilian seems to be very
Civilian
useful.
usually pays off a lot more in the long run.
But it is Sqeelie's call. He is the
I'll go with
leader.
arms.
All right, so then we have 2 additional military factories. Now we want to go to the military factory tab in production. And I think we have them now, don't we? Or no, did already assign them. Or maybe it takes a second to take it. I'll just play. But they should appear. Now they appeared. Press that little green thing and assign them to help produce things. So what should we make faster? You can split them in half. Or you can
Power
assign
would
them
be
to both.
appreciated.
Yep, because you can also see how far behind we are. We need 117.
3.23 per week. That's nice.
That's better.
You probably also want to have at least some caravan and support equipment if you're gonna.
Not right now. Like, don't worry. I'm leading Sqeelie to justice. We can learn about all the other productions later.
Oh, you also have the rivers nearby, don't you? Yeah.
The simple bare necessities. Also, you can also.
Of life.
Are you also looking over here occasionally and wiggling these buoys around?
I'm mostly over here while you were over there.
Oh, okay. Careful about this guy moving away from there, because that means they can come back.
I don't know why he's moving that way.
You can stop him. Click on him. Remember, you're the general. You tell them where to go. You also control click on the front line in case the AI sometimes moves them, so you have to baby them a little bit. Be like, go back there.
This guy's gonna get cold speed. I think.
Mount Olympus is within range of Sqeelie. It's actually quite close. One of the cities. Or no, we captured it.
We already did.
Yep. The red cities are enemy cities. Our future.
Our future.
Another thing. We have learned plenty in the years that are now behind us. We must now use the experience and make preparations for the many years that are in front of us. We will produce more ourselves, which will give us 10% increased output for our factories, for our army factories. We will gather more from the wasteland, which will give us a 10 technology research speed plus 10%, scavenging and recycling research speed plus 10%, and resource gain efficiency plus 15%. More resources or faster factories?
Faster factories.
Faster factories.
Now we have quite a few. Before you start the game again, we have quite a few
Paths.
things to go.
Now, if you ever see anything with like an exclamation point, that means that we can't choose either path. But here we can be like, okay, water operations on the left hand, I don't think that's important. Airplanes, not important right now. We can't really make planes if we wanted to. That we have our right, which is industry research, and that'll help our industry. That our right is useful. Our might will help our military, useful. Our goal will give us better stability and war support, and will help us in general, useful. And within Blizzard, we can't do the within the Blizzard yet because we need to take out those 2 nations we're at war with, and then we can do that.
Yep.
So
I think
your
our
choice.
right would be the best option.
And then go for it. Start that one.
Industry tends to always be the solid choices at the beginning.
Excellent, Sqeelie. Sqeelie's doing a good job. Sqeelie needs to be tickled. Beep. Fucking dies.
Oh, I got a decision coming up. Oh, our future.
Our Fairman, you mean?
There's interesting choices, Jeff. You can go for the Elite Council, People Council, or the Air Marshal. Air Marshal is by far the most interesting
Don't worry,
one.
I'm just saving. I made a manual save just to be
Just
on
in
the safe
case.
side. Yep.
My blimps will blot out the sun.
Once you get more comfortable with the game, we'll increase the speed. But for wars, I'm gonna relatively run it on speed 2 because speed 2 allows you to take your time. You know, with the battles. You can also click on the little speed bubbles and see what's actually happening with the dice rolls. It really is just risk, by the way, in terms of what's happening. There's just a lot of modifiers in this game. And if you want, you can click on the upper right-hand corner and click on that little Geiger counter symbol with the 0% above it. And you can see, click on current wars, and we can look at the war in our war, right? And our war is called, what is it? The Brotherhood Yakama War. When we click on that, we can actually see how many people died. We have lost 4 people in the entirety of the war. 2 of our people were killed by the Olympus tribe, and 2 were killed by the Yakama Nation. We've killed 30 Yakama Nation people, and we've killed another 46 of the Olympus tribe. The Olympus tribe is very close to surrendering.
Nope. I need to pause for a sec.
You see that, Sqeelie? It's like
Yeah,
a fun
I see.
little statistics tab. You can see how many people died.
I encircled one of their conscripts.
Excellent. You've created your first pocket, Sqeelie. Kill him.
I've done it before. Did it
Shut up.
last time.
The first pocket in history. Let's look at the battle. The battle is not going well for that guy. Commander Hermes, who's in charge of this unit, is he's gonna lose his division. Hermes is gonna be very sad.
Now, Paladin Rodriguez. Why do all of you guys look evil?
The armor that you see right there is the Brotherhood of Steel power armor from the game Brotherhood of Steel.
Yep. And he's dead. That entire division was wiped out. Good job, Sqeelie. Now, if we check the war progress tab, it'll actually show the Olympus tribe has now lost 200 people. Which, by the way, in the Fallout universe, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Because there's not a lot of people.
How much people do my pet
It auto saves at the end of each month, by the way. That's
Oh,
why
wow,
it does
I
that.
have 40,000 people. What do you guys have?
We created a pocket. Not a big pocket, because that, sadly, area just didn't want to fall.
They refuse. Their dice rolls were too good.
I've made contact. Form on
I
me.
like how the laser rifle has the bolt action animation.
Oh
I'm watching the power guy do that.
boy.
I like the guy running with a fucking pipe. A tire iron. A song from the front. We have an event, Sqeelie, because of the war.
Oh.
A song from the front. Brotherhood forces have fought heroically against our enemies, and one of our soldiers has composed a little poem from the front. We could play this throughout the nation to rally the nation to our cause. We will make everyone listen, which will gain us 5% war support. I'd rather listen to the ink spots, and we'll gain 50 political power from doing that. Political power can be spent to change our cabinet. Your call,
Oh, that's
Sqeelie.
bait.
And let's
support.
get some war support then.
War support it
'Cause
is.
political power doesn't seem to mean too much with our kind of leaders.
No, that is the stuff you buy.
It basically,
business with.
when you click on your flag, it's how you tailor your nation in terms of its like bonuses.
Mm.
Political power is the resources we generate over time. We're generating 0.42 political power per day. So eventually, we'll just get enough political power points, and we can unlock a new thing for our cabinet and stuff, which will give us like new generals and new stuff like that, or people who are better at training our troops, stuff like that.
What do you need? Greetings, Elder.
Oh, because apparently you have a gib. It was a dead day. He died.
Now we're missing things for production. Anti-tank weapons. Honestly, I don't think it's important enough to start producing those. Because I
We're
don't
kind of
see
the
them
only people
using them.
with tanks, I'll be honest.
Are you using laser weapons, right?
Yep.
I think laser weapons tend to have high anti-armor by default.
The sooner you beat the guy on the left, the sooner we can put more troops on the right. The war on the right's going to be a little slow, just because
This one.
we both are kind of evenly matched.
Oh! Branch opposite.
People are dying, Sqeelie.
They are dying.
Scries
And you
up.
killed them.
I can now buy manpower.
Oh yeah, in this game there's actually bottle caps. We can buy stuff with them. We have 24k bottle caps at the moment.
I got 2,000. How much do you get per month?
Bottle caps, we generate 24.65k per month.
Ooh, yo. I am not there yet. What? Translation? Oh, okay.
That's a new patch they added where they basically pop up like events in the bottom right. They can see if somebody could warn somebody. Don't be surprised when you see that pop up a lot in this mod. Like this way, yeah, you can just right click
They
on
were
it and
wiped out.
disappear.
They were wiped out. They were wiped out. They went to war. They went to war. They went to war. Linnaeus has gone to simp. Linnaeus has gone to simp.
Oh, Stellaris has that really
And
bad.
it's
When
like,
they,
robusy.
wait, because the AI in that game just make the trade agreement and cancel it, and then make the same trade agreement again. And you literally, if, for a while, it was like, oh yeah, you get 50 messages popping up every 10 seconds over the course of 10 seconds. It's just, yeah, no. There's so many mods that stop that.
I like how their idea of a melee weapon is a tire iron.
It's kind of funny, if you ask me. Is it
Make
possible
contact. Form on me.
to have him help with that unit? Because despite having him in the pocket, I don't really have any units to actually break that pocket.
You're mine.
Yes. Go. No, you
I've
go back
nearly
to fight. Right?
captured Nea Bay. I think once I do that, I will be able to,
Okay.
finish this one.
So now we are at the peace conference stage. Now, take all the land. There's no reason why we don't want to take anything here. We need that land.
See, wait,
How do I
because
do
see
that?
they added some things. It says that still that the thing that you can appropriate.
Oh, can you not
naval
press
stuff,
buttons in
yeah.
this?
No, I can't.
Oh, I get how it works. God, I should have had Sqeelie click on it first. Okay, so, I'll just show, go ahead and open up the stream thing so you can see what I'm doing. That way you can see.
I've had to open. I didn't know it's actually good that we're doing it this way because I need to start working on the assignment soon.
So yeah, that's us taking everything. Do they have any boats? And so it's like, okay, they have boats. You do want to take those too. So we're gonna claim the boats in the war thing. And
Well, they got canoes.
yeah, unironically, yes. But we'll take their canoes because you know what? We don't have any. So we're taking their navy and we're taking their entire country. We'll hit submit demands. Did I take it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, why is it green? Oh, that's weird. Oh,
On my side, it
might
shows
change
like we took all of it.
okay. Confirm and exit. Wait, what? Contested? Eh?
That's just a warning that someone can contest your stuff.
Oh, yeah. Confirm and exit. Yep. And there, we've gotten bigger. Squee-wee. Now, move all those troops and control click on the front line on the right, and then start helping me micro the front on the right.
Now Lanius is up to his usual shenanigans.
We've gotten bigger, Squeelie. Stronger, even. Scarier.
Scarier. Making their way on over, walking fast. Time is passing. They're homebound. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doodly.
And now, we're no longer in a war on two fronts. The other nation is going to really start losing once the other army arrives. And we have little boats now. Do we have an admiral? No. I'll recruit in his armor, admiral. His name is William McCulloch. He's now in charge of our fleet of two canoes. I am the admiral of Armada. It's these two like canoes. One's in sinking. I will now increase speed to speed 3 because I think it is safe to do so. That's good start to acclimatize the game.
Hello, sir. This is hopeless.
This is hopeless.
You're no match for us.
More money.
We got 1 year worth of energy cells.
Yep. And we're actually gaining. They're going up. That's basically like how much of our supplies we have, right? So if we start going down, that's really bad for the actual military operations. Tech research. And now, what we want to do is basically just research the next techs. So I'll pause and let you do that. These 2 techs are finished. Squealy, Squealy, he's dead.
Close. There's seed selection.
Now, if you notice, seed
And-
selection has a penalty of researching ahead of time. You can do it, but it will come at a cost to research speed. It's 158 days. There's also multi-purpose
Same.
equipment, which is only 47 days. That's not too bad because it helps us gain more energy cells too.
Okay, let's see here. Basic generator, I guess. Looking on beneath it.
Oh, yep, we can build generators. I forget what the buildings do in this, but yeah, we can unlock different buildings and they do different things.
We'll do generator first.
Okay, we got another
And
tech
then-
slot.
Yep.
Wow, your research already finished. Mine, no.
Our research
I'm at
speed might be
minus
faster than yours.
14. I'm at minus 14, but this is may or may not because I went for the thing that gives me a minus 15 modifier.
Our research speed
Then we'll
is minus
do-
5% bonus modifier.
Then we'll do basic smeltery.
Look at that, Squealy. Good, Squealy, good. Now hit the play button, because now we're researching stuff.
The cost, declared war. Come on, Nathan.
Hey, wait, we're at war
Well,
with the
well,
Akama.
they're getting a
Cost
touch from
declared
both
war
sides
on
of
the
them.
Washington Brotherhood.
Wait, no, the
Oh, the cause, the little guys to
Yeah.
north,
they
southwest.
declared war on us, I think.
Yes, they did.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these troops here, and I'm going to put a front line against them. I'm going to order them to go down to the south and stop them from going north.
Why on the Yakama? Why just read Yakama then?
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
I assume they have some kind of focus.
What do you need?
We got a new factory, Squealy.
Well,
Oh, a lot of your focus tree is just generic focus tree.
yeah. The left side is generic and the right side is specific.
Oh, we're fighting guys that have power armor. The cause.
Yeah, this looks like these guys are
A natural
Yeah.
threat. Yeah.
split off from the Brotherhood.
We are winning against the guys on the right. We just need to do it quicker.
Yeah,
little bit
this is
faster.
This is a reasonable thing to do. Alright, I've got to continue. I need to pause, I need to read this. All I want is to set the world on fire.
Hello, sir.
Construction basics. Industry planning.
Go ahead and assign the next tech, Squealy. Technology.
Technology.
Oh boy, this is gonna take
And a pause skip.
I paused. Read it.
The big thing is done.
Yep. Now we can get another focus pocus, Squealy.
Let's see here. Work as needed or work assignments.
Oh, you're talking about the tech. Let me take a look. Work assignments, I think, is. Let's read. Okay, let's look at the end. The end is efficiency retention is -3% there. And replicators is factory outputs faster.
So higher output or more max factories.
Well, Squilling, I will let that be your call. What do you think is the better?
I think we'll go with work as needed.
Sqeelie is advancing
Yeah,
our
this one gives you
society.
manpower.
And then
Yep.
we'll do woodworking
Yep.
for the other one.
We're becoming Smurgers.
I do like that the one you choosing actually gives you manpower bonus, because that does make a lot more of a difference now. What you pick.
Hey. So tired.
It play.
Oh, oops. Oh, choose our focus, Sqeelie.
Oh, focus.
Yep.
Um,
Our focus queen. He spurs at me.
salvage electronics, increase power production. Salvage metal. I'm gonna go with power.
He's like, more unlimited power. Alright, I'm on passing then. Ooh, that's looking kind of rough.
Hey.
But sucks the basic.
Yeah, that guy took another part of the another part back. They're really pushing on that side, kiddo.
I know. I see that. Not a whole heckin' lot we could try to do here.
Hello, sir.
Still pushing.
Greetings, Elder. What do you need?
I've made a little pocket here.
I've got this one.
Okay, nice. You made a pocket over there. Good job, Sqeelie.
They accidentally cut themselves off by overextending.
Yeah, I'm relatively good at that.
However, we're still losing the fight against them.
Yep, just buy time, Sqeelie. Keep doing it.
Do you have any more people being trained, kiddo?
We do. The next unit will be ready in... when is it?
Yeah.
67% equipment.
You can do an early deploy if you need it.
I think we will early deploy them. There they are, Sqeelie. Go ahead and grab them. See him? I do.
That guy? Yeah, I see
Yep.
him.
He was deployed a little ahead of schedule.
Weapons to repair. After this, I have some weapons to repair.
I need to pause again. I need to read this. I do have a problem with manpower, but I can always buy manpower. I'm gonna go for this. Wait. Yes.
The accommodation is close to capitulation, but not quite.
Continuing just for you.
After this, I have some
No.
weapons
Okay.
to repair.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Pausing is the thing. Okay, I paused. I'm gonna continue. You wanna announce that?
Get down!
Yay, money!
Don't forget to assign that power armor dude to the front line. It will stop him from attacking temporarily, but he gets bonuses for being under the commander.
Can I hire mercenaries?
Yep. Now go ahead and attack again. There you go.
What do you need? Greetings, Elder.
Oh boy, this is not good. Fuck.
I'll lose. I'll tackle you.
More
The
gold, your
Ouroboros are
majesty.
eating the old bones. Kinda messing with my focus tree. It's not ruining it, it's just... Bleh.
Keep the new model customizable or what? I'm not here all the time. Work is bonkers right now. Also, take my wounds. Hashtag suck, but hashtag bonus, hashtag game speak. Thank you for the nation. Yes, it is. Slightly. We can get more features added to it. It has to be funded. Right now, we're trying to unlock the American bikini. So we can become patriotic. What? We Nazis? We Nazis. We Nazis.
Something, no, you're only cannot be categorized in German, blah blah blah.
What do you need? Greetings, Elder. What do you need?
Okay, so can I send something to you?
So tired.
I cannot. Because honestly, even with the 100% increase, I would not be able to do anything. The only way I could actively support you is with, at this state of the game at least. We had unkept
Greetings, Elder.
thing, that's the word.
Greetings, Elder.
We got a thing. Lost Hills communique. Lost Hills, the formal head of the Brotherhood of Steel, has just sent us a preliminary communique. They seem intent on wishing to restart efforts to reestablish communication with us. The elders are always up to something. Gives us 75 political power, +1 stability, and we establish a connection with them again. There's no other choice there, by the way. So we just do it. The elders are always up to something. So we're not entirely sure which ones to do.
Tired. Greetings, Elder.
Keep hanging on down there. We're winning up here. Slowly but
Let's
fucking
go.
surely.
All right, that makes the daily goal.
Big for Generous Nation Possums. We are now $100 away from unlocking the American Bikini. And then they're like, no, Nazis. It's like, ah, Nazis. Chat, no, you can't do that. And watch us. We's edgy now.
So tired.
Kind of sick. There you go.
Oh, they added
New
Spirit
focus.
of the army and stuff.
Pause.
on
Go
the
ahead and pick Squee-Wee. Squee-Wee.
We need salvage electronics now.
Alright, so now we have another button that popped up. Doctrines available. Now, don't press anything until we read first. Jet Glory, $250 for the
Your
bikini. We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Chesapeake.
All right, there you go.
Now, I think Sqeelie might be right about the Special Forces thing, because I think Power Armor counts as Special Forces, because the picture
Yeah.
shows them. Yeah,
I
okay.
think they do.
So yeah,
So
basically
you do
with
want
the
a
perks, we want
core
to go there.
normal unit.
They do, but most of our army is going to be Special Forces, I'm pretty sure. So Sqeelie, see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Now get the purple one. You know, just Advanced
Um,
Know-How, or whatever it's called.
Where is that again?
Click on Doctrines at the top. See the little blip with a yellow star and
Yeah, I
the
see
chest
it.
piece?
So
Yeah, make our Special Forces strong.
unlock.
Squealy. Our
Really.
power armor's now stronger. Keep on.
Also, the one on the right
I just
is
want
also a
to
thing that's good because it's one of those things that the earlier they take, the more in
Listen.
the long run it pays off.
Did one of our brotherhood get cut off from everyone else, Kibbo?
Oh yeah, but don't worry about him. I've got
How
it
did
under
that
control.
happen?
Well, they just cut him off, but he's far up
Okay.
there. He's just actually grabbing towns because towns are capture points. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
More gold, Your
They
Majesty.
can't actually stop us right now because they're actually outnumbered.
You have a little bit of green on your butt.
Yeah, I ignored those pieces. It's just
Yeah.
dirt. Like there's nothing there of value to fight over.
cover me.
Alright, I'll unlock it.
Modify government? Nah.
But technically, we have another thing to pick, Squealy. Click on our flag in the top left. I'll pause, don't worry.
What the hell is your economy stuff? Oh, you have that, okay.
Mm.
Well equipped army.
E.
What do you want me to look at, Kibbo?
So we can add a chief of the army, which should help us quite a bit. There's actually two guys to choose on the chief of army. Top left of those little tabs, military staff. There's a little empty portrait, little helmet. See it?
Mm-hmm.
See it? It's called chief of army. We can pick Head Paladin Blair, and I can read them if you'd like to. And they do different things. Paladin Jetson. So pick. But honestly, go ahead and read the fluff. Read it, Squealy.
Blair, having recently been promoted to head paladin of the Washington Brotherhood, has been preparing for the formation of a new formidable fighting force, the Black Paladins. He intends these forces to replace what he sees as the ineffective structure that previous paladins within the Brotherhood had organized with themselves around. Now he works to bring Washington around the grasp of a cold metallic fist. Paladin Jetson and rising star within the Paladins of the Washington Brotherhood, and one of the original members of the Lance Squadron, Jetson is known to butt heads with many within the Washington's upper command staff, eager to prove himself and to eventually attempt to become the Immortal's right hand. While he knows how to stop just before getting into too much trouble, his drive to get answers as quickly as possible will drive many to question if he's truly committed to the Brotherhood. I'm gonna do Blair.
You like Blair?
Yeah.
Grab him. Oh, Squealie's like, decisions.
We can't. We can't get both.
Nope, we can only pick one. Sometimes other guys actually fill other positions, though. It's something that is true.
You're mine.
Currently sitting on Mount St. Helens.
I've made contact. Form on me. I've made contact. Form on me.
Militarized blimp.
So tired.
My blimp? Ah.
Fairman slowly becomes more of a muncher.
Horny Yoda noises. Ah.
What do you need?
Blimp you must have. Blimp
After
cooked up
this,
your
I have
bum.
weapons to repair.
Oh, Bear, we have finished technologies, Gibbo.
Alright, pause. Go ahead and sign new technology squeeze.
Can't get seeds yet. Water pumps. And the other one can be nothing that isn't ahead of time.
Well, we can actually go to the little engineering tab. It's the next to the cog. Oops, excuse me, I got the burpees. We can research Ohm's law, or we can research combat language. Combat language will help the coordination and reinforcement rate, as well as diplomacy distance, and refugee assimilation will happen faster. However, Ohm's law will give us research speed by 2% and appeal to refugees to come to our land by 2%. The reason why I wanted to do that is because everyone's dead in this universe yet, so
Let's
having
do
refugees is
combat
good.
language.
Combat language? Research it.
Yep.
Boy.
Now, before we continue, the Glory asked for $5. Sqeelie, can I do tags for my last dono, right? Sock Fund, Conus Fig, Reg's Choice. You can do Sock Fund, but you can't do Conus because the Bikini Fund is an overhead.
Yep, it's an overhead,
After
which
this,
means
I
Squealie
have
will
some
destroy you. Squealie's like, I will destroy you.
What do you need?
I'm pausing.
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
I've almost got them up here, Squealie. The reinforcements are coming. Squealie.
Fucking retarded AI. They're moving them in such a way that they allow the other guys to gain passage.
What do you need? Incoming! What do you need? So tired.
Oh no, someone is shooting at my blimp. My blimp!
What do you need?
Blimpy the pimpy.
Greetings, Elder.
Oh, pimpy the blimpy.
So tired. Greetings, Elder. Hey. Hey.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Chatfish, okay. Grabs one, eats one. Just gone.
sir.
We got it. Almost got him, Sqeelie.
After this, I
Almost got him.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm
I need
fucking
more
hurrying.
people over here.
I'm going, Sqeelie. New technology, Sqeelie. Oh, I got that one.
Oh, you do.
So we get it. Oh, thank God. All right, Sqeelie, are you ready to get big and thick?
Take all of it. Fucking take all of
See if they
it.
have
Take
any
all
boats.
their fucking... I don't think they have any boats. They don't have any access to water.
They don't, sadly. They have a river, but they didn't build any boats for it. They didn't build any. All right.
What do you
What
need?
the fuck was that?
Now, select
noise?
all of them.
I'm gonna remake the
Command.
army line like that, and they're all coming. Whew, that was slightly tricky, but we got them. All right, now we should have these guys outnumbered.
Greetings, Elder.
We do. We just... It's taking fucking forever for the combination to just die.
The Akama are dead. And what I will
These guys are tough as nails, and they refuse to fucking back down. Work as needed is done. Where was it?
I can go gambling. That costs me 50,000 caps, and I've had 25% chance nothing, 25 cents for 25 back, 25% chance for 50,000, and 25% chance for 200,000 bottle caps. That's actually a
I'll
pretty
get-
good chance.
We'll get Ohm's law as well.
So tired.
good, Sqeelie. We become strong.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna attack that territory, and I'm gonna try to make a little pocket. Maybe. We'll see. You know what this game could use? I wish it showed you players' cursors so you could see what Sqeelie was like looking at.
I'm
I'd
staying
love
at the
to
same
use-
place you are.
I know. Well, we're both looking at it. It's yellow, it's ugly, they gotta die.
Greetings, Elder.
It's the core of all evil. Oh. I was about to say, oh, your manpower. Oh.
Our manpower's going down a little bit, but we're winning.
Yeah, I'm at 300.
New technology, Sqeelie, make it, or no, new focus. Focus.
We have to go salvage metal now.
Sounds good. All right, ready up. Or start. Whatever. Leave me alone.
The
Alright.
Orguroro.
So far, our plan is working, Sqeelie. Operation Pocket the Enemy. My Little Hot Pockets is the name of this operation. Operation My Little Hot Pockets is now well underway. Hot Pockets. Little chat pockets. Oh, new tech. Sqeelie would become smarter. Sqeelie. Oh, my brain just explodes.
Everything's 2 ahead of time. Fuck.
Let's see. What can we research that could help us? Well, the Orange Land Doctrine. We can research concentration force. That will help us.
All right.
Those doctrine researches will be useful. There you go. All right, I've made what we call a little pocketses. Little pockets.
Pockets is
What do you need?
Pocket.
we're surrounded.
Pockets are rotten. The pockets are profits erroneously.
Hey,
Oh, new technology.
off.
We become smarter, Sqeelie. It's like I'm running out of ideas what to become smarter about. Let's see. Ah, that could be useful. Under the infantry section, warrior training at the top will give us plus 1% to reliability and will give us minus 5% to recruitment time.
All right.
Make dudes faster. There we go.
But guys, wish me luck. I went gambling.
Good luck.
50,000 caps down the drain.
Wow.
Honestly, with a 25% chance of
we got an
getting
event.
200k out of that, that's pretty good.
All right.
Oh, tribute.
Demand tribute. The raiders who take refuge just outside of our borders have sent us a simple message. Pay tribute or die. Then pay anyways. to keep us safe, we'll pay tribute to Port Ma, or we will not be pushed around. What do you think, Sqeelie?
We could slaughter them rather easily. We're already slaughtering their neighbors.
Okay. We shall not be pushed around, said Sqeelie. He's tired of the buoys. He's like, do not buoy, Sqeelie.
That uses the raid use the border conflict system, which is absolute nightmare because it takes random troops and generals out of your army and assigns them to this. So the problem is sometimes it just takes the troops from a place you are fortified as well as the general, and then your entire front line collapses.
Combat language is done.
Very good.
We'll get. Fuck if I know. Encryption.
Okay, Sqeelie, you can always ask. Encryption is good because it's harder for the enemy to see what we're doing. Making us sneaky and squeaky. Congratulations on getting out of the hospital, Chow Chow. Good to hear you're making a recovery.
Chow Chow's alive. Chow Chow lives. Boom, boom.
That deserves a bell ring, if nothing else.
Look at
Yep.
he loves it.
Unpause the game, Gib.
Oh, fuck. I was like, God, these guys are sure moving slow. These guys are sure moving slow. That explains a few things, Sqeelie.
Our Olympia conscripts are currently getting overrun on the right side, by the way.
Yep, I know. I'm currently trying to push them towards that pocket.
Take this. I've got you now.
Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Stop them. Stop them now. Okay.
The game is no longer in sync, resync.
No worries. Just a second. No, no. No. Oh.
No?
No!
Nice.
Oh no no!
Well,
Oh no! Alright, that is a sign. I will now
will-
leave.
What?
Get a sandwich.
Fairbear, you don't get to leave.
Fairman,
You
I
have
said
to
I'm
stay.
gonna get a sandwich. I'm gonna get a
I
sandwich.
need to work on assignment. You
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get a sandwich. Really
Get your
quick
sandwich,
while this thing is
Porky.
loading.
Chop, chop. Chatfish. I grabs one, throws one at the wall.
Oh boy, the moment I got up, I realized I also need to pee. Real badly.
Now, yes, work on your Sqeelie assignment so you can become an educated Discord kid. You okay?
Well, what as
have my
educated as a kitten can be.
files. Logs, history, useless.
How about Chatfish?
New folder. Assignment 1.
Actually, I have an idea, Chatfish.
What are you gonna do, Kibba?
I'm gonna load the game that we played, and then save it. Then we'll pause it there, and then Fairman and I will start another campaign. That way,
Oh,
we preserve it right where you left off.
nice.
Alright, so I load it in single player. And let me save it. We're not doing too bad in that campaign. We beat up 2 little countries, and the third country made the mistake of thinking we were weak. That's what Sqeelie wanted last time. Let me save. Emperor. No. Empress Reggie Lini.
Fuck. Dying. Even.
There we go. Now it's saved. Perfect. Some of his art is a little special looking.
Makes me almost think it's almost AI generated a little bit. Only a
Damn,
little bit.
that's a bit mean. Jesus Christ. Let's go in. Alright, what I will let chat do is I'll let them get tickled. Shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I hate you, chat. I hate you.
I fucking hate you.
I hate you.
Oh, whoops, I didn't set up a multiplayer game because I'm retarded. Multiplayer?
Didn't.
Host game? T-A...
Donkey Kong, yes.
TK! Donkey Kong! And together we will claim the cheeks of Kib one day. My tongue hurts a little bit. Chat, what are you doing over there? What? What does that even mean? What? What are you talking about? Scream at you. Chatfish strong together. Chatfish always strong together. But you misspelt it. It's Togeder. Darbar will be very upset if you found out you used TH. Together. Together. You're strong together, chat. Together. Don't act at me like that. It's so adorable. Kib is evil. Kib is fat. Kib makes all the chatfish mad. Says Hugo Fuggy. Well, little pigfish. I guess we'll turn you into a little fucking ham sandwich, won't you? Steamed fucking ham is what you're gonna be. It's like, sizzle, motherfucker, sizzle. Alright, chat. Next, Dono War. Just kidding, it's not Dono War. Or it could be. We are close to getting the bikini model, by the way. I don't think, or did we get it yet? I wasn't paying attention. I think it's been a while ago.
What?
Did we get the bikini model? No, we didn't yet, right? We're halfway.
No.
Yeah, halfway.
Yes.
$50, chat, and we can get the bikini model. And by bikini model, I mean the American version, so we can be patriotic. Yay! Not to be anti-American. Just maybe the breast can be twin towers. Just what the fuck? Oh my god! Symbolism, symbolism, chat. Symbolism. Oh my god! I thought it was something funny. Yes. What's cool? What's quaint? What's dorkable? I'm gonna give chat some serious options because I love you guys. Thanks, Kib. Love you too.
I'm back. Guess where's the ham sandwich?
Enjoy your little ham sandwich. Any mustard on it, or are you feeling a little vanilla?
Tips, you're not actually following up on this. You are a disgrace.
Are you mad? Are you,
Yeah.
Why?
You should have just gone Hugo Fugi. No.
I'll destroy Hugo Fugi.
Because I did hear you call him a ham sandwich. Oh, my game crashed. Yeah, this mod likes crashing during loading. Bum, bum, bum,
It's a
bum,
mod,
bum,
still unstable.
Boom, 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 boom.
Now, in a mod like this,
Boom, boom, boom,
all of
boom,
the
boom,
custom
boom,
art
boom,
that one
boom,
has.
boom, boom,
How
boom.
would you feel if a mod like this uses AI generated art for some of the leader portrait and stuff?
Mr. Ferryman, bring me a drink.
That was always a fun one. And what else?
Also, Caps, apparently you have a gift.
What? What do you mean?
Apparently you have a gift, that's all I know, but I assume Steam.
I don't think so. Oh, from Watoski.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
Witowski.
I'm not so sure about that.
What did he send you?
That looks like a hentai game. I'm not opening that.
That is.
I'm not.
I'm pretty sure the Steam version has all of the loot content cut out of it. As
Okay.
usual.
What?
Because I can, I seen this on the store the other day that implies that there's no porn in there because it would be blocked in my country. Yes, I do that now. But mainly because Steam does not want to cooperate on the age verification thing.
All right, chat. You have 4 options to vote for Kibs. We can be New Vegas. We can be MacArthur, Robot City, or Roach King. Roach King?
No, you did Roach King already.
Oh, it's been a long time. We can do it again. I don't mind
Roach
that.
King.
Check and donate
Roach
for something
King,
they don't
Roach
want.
King.
I would heavily advocate for you to go MacArthur.
To go
Just
what?
because it's relative. I would advocate for being MacArthur because that means we're close enough to actually do something.
It's up to Chatfish. They can decide because they're yellow.
Then again, can always set the the thing to unlimited, and then we can interact anyways.
I'll do that while they choose. Now, chat, this is going to very much determine what this campaign's going to be like. If you really want Kibs to not live very long, there's Robot City. I'll die almost instantly, I can guarantee you. Robot City's hard. It's fun, but it's hard. MacArthur is not weak. New Vegas is sandwiched between the NCR and Caesar's Legion. It's a objective survive campaign. And that New Vegas can go
Your
really
Majesty.
badly, depending on what happens. What's this? Polly donates $20 to say Murica, Yinglet Bucky, Daddy Fund, Sock Fund. Thank you for the donation. I assume that's just for the fund for the bikini thing. Murica bikini.
Can't go there because it's also 2 overheads and nothing.
True. Do you want Murica bikini outfit or do you want Yinglet Bucky? Bear in mind that we do need to fund Murica outfit today or tomorrow. I think we have today or tomorrow to fund it. We're already halfway there. Welcome to stream, James. Hope you're having a good day. He's like, no, I'm having a bad day because you let me talk to me. And then he like explodes. Wow. Fucking. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Because I enjoyed when I did Robot City.
I like Robot City.
Doki is special.
Doki is special. She's a yandere. Actually fucking
No,
psycho. She
no,
abducts
she's not.
Lanius and is like,
Yeah.
you'll be my boyfriend. And he's like,
No,
That's
that's not really yandere. That is more.
That's pretty fucked up if you abduct somebody
Yeah, but
because
it's
you
not
love them.
yandere.
She can also just kill him, too.
She can be whatever you want. So yeah, the fun thing is, and this is what I like about the mod, so I have focuses about territory down there. But it does not force you and me to be at war, because as long as we're the same faction and allies, that counts for my focus. So you can just be next to each other as long as you're allied with your partner. That's what I enjoy about it. It's not like in vanilla where, oh, he's playing France, you're playing Germany, yeah, you have to go to war.
All right,
You cannot
Chatfish.
cooperate.
We are at New Vegas at 52%. MacArthur at 17% in third place. Robot City at 22%. And the Roach King, King of the Roaches, at 9%. Yeah, I figured that was a meme option. I don't want to be a roach. Don't want-
Of course, they go with Mr. House because mean.
Mr. House is fun. Honestly, I think chat
Yeah.
will enjoy Mr. House. Mr. House is
You do
fun
know-
because I'm surrounded. Look, I start next in between Caesar's Legion and the NCR. Like, it's gonna be a shit show no matter what.
You do
It's
realize
gonna
that
be-
I will drain money out of you, yes?
That's fine. Trust me when I say that I make so many caps it don't fucking matter.
I gotta drain you by 200 K cap.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I guess, do you have any idea how many caps Mr. House gets? It's fuck
No.
tons.
Don't forget to set the diplomatic range thing.
Yep, I did. I'm pretty sure I did, anyways. Even so, you're closer to me now than you were before, by a lot.
Yep. And I am gonna go into your direction anyway, so that probably makes stuff easier.
Alright, chat. The poll is closing. You had plenty of time to contest, and you chose not to, so don't get any mad.
Have you ever
God damn.
Oh, no.
Alright. The poll is not over. Grumpy Rat donates $2 for the Enclave. Mr. House has now been overthrown by oligarchy. The ironic. So, the Enclave versus Mr. House is now. Well, no, actually, no. Sorry, it's not that way. It's now Donut War.
Fit Kibs.
MacArthur's in
Potato.
the lead. MacArthur's in the lead.
What did Polly
I'm-
say he wanted his things to go to, Kibbo?
Polly? Polly said that he wants to worship me as a god.
Shut up and answer the question.
Shut up. Did you ever clarify, Polly? Did you clarify, you little femboy?
He asked how far away Yinglet Bucky was, so I'll assume he wanted Yinglet Bucky.
No.
Yinglet Bucky is now currently $23.09. Either I can't add either the American Bikini or the Yinglet Bucky to the daily goal because they got into their halfway points.
60 seconds, chat. You're running out of time.
I'm so tempted to
tick-tock.
contest this just for the sake of it, but no, can't afford that.
Yep.
Also, I think my PayPal is still locked.
Nice. Does nobody wish to contest this? I'm just making sure this time because that coming in at the last second, like I really shouldn't have counted that, but I did. You have to state it. You have to state it
Hold your
faster.
majesty.
Last second. I gotta contest!
Genghis Khan contests. And no, there aren't any Inglets. And if you choose that, I choose. Well, no more Mimi responses. Pick seriously.
I love how every time all of the furries just see mask and stuff like this come up, like with the pony and Yinglet thing, because they just all drop their masks and say, oopsie.
Oopsie. Actually, no.
Oopsie,
The
I
thing
like
is,
the furry.
we made Genghis turn into what? We turned him into a monster. We did this. We created him.
No, I'm pretty sure he does that
To
because
be
he
fair,
likes
Kibs,
it.
they just got here. I don't want a to be fair out of you. Come here. Grabs him by his little ears. You know that way. Chow Chow donates $2. Say, I am the Enclave. Kib's choice. Hashtag sock. Hashtag for the Enclave. That's $2 for the bikini. Yep.
Oh, he beats them out by one.
Genghis
Kibbo.
Khan didn't do a meme thing. Oh my god, Genghis Khan, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Starts rubbing him, start petting him, start squeezing him.
Can't add either of those to that. Okay.
Gengels, or Genganator, or Genghis the Kekernator, donates $5. Say house. Hashtag bikini. Hashtag Speak. Hashtag sock. Thank you for your generous donation. The American bikini and the patriotism bikini grows closer.
57.
It's Rapier's fault. Yes, it's not Genghis's fault. It's honestly Rapier. Everyone blame Choomba. Choomba is evil. Evil Choomba. Bam. Bad Choomba. Get the spritz bottles. You know, that's me spritzing them.
Kips, if I offer to belt send off Sqeelie's nipples, how much money is that worth for you?
What? You're gonna do what to his nips?
If I belt sand off his nipples, how much money is
Belt
that
sand his nipples
Yeah.
off.
worth? Yeah.
What
How much money is that worth?
how much money is that worth to me?
Yeah.
Squealy, how much would you pay me to not belt sand your nipples off?
I think Fairman should be belt sanded first.
More gold, your
The
majesty.
temptation to belt
Raccoon
sand
to his
Fairman's
2
also pretty bad.
pounds. God bless the Enclave.
Thank you for the donation. The Enclave is defeating capitalism? No,
More
the feds are
gold, your
winning!
majesty.
The feds are winning. Feds versus capitalism. Who will win? Surprisingly, the feds are getting a lot of capitalist
Gold, your
support.
majesty.
Kind of cursed, if you ask me.
Your fucking eyes on this thing, Kip. It looks like you're just staring. You're looking down and just staring upward.
I want to see what it looks like when I look at you? I'm looking at you, Fairman. Staring at you. You'll see it in a second. It's when I tilted my head down and looked up. I'm staring at Chatfish, judging them because they are gay.
You know, I do miss the classic Arab outfit. I always liked that outfit.
Oh, yeah,
It was
we'll be getting that back, by the way. So one thing is, when it comes to the outfits, A, we need to fund them. And I'll talk to Bonbon about that later. But yes,
More
the
gold,
big
your
thing about this
majesty.
model is it's running through vBridger, which is a new software that we've started using on top of the other software that makes it more accurate and allows it to track things better and do things a lot more, interesting.
There's actually some level of expression that is not that. Ow, ow,
Yep,
ow.
it actually tracks my face incredibly well. So if I open my eyes super big, or if I move my mouth around,
Breathe as the nation give up.
Alright, so-
There's that one VTuber
Chow chow.
I kinda.
Hold on a second. Treasure donates $5 to say the price of freedom is eternal. You misspelled that. Vigilance over your diabetes. Hashtag skip choice, hashtag enclave. Thank you for the donation. My god.
But yeah, there was that one VTuber I always kinda enjoyed because they actually have a very expressive model and stuff. And when they made a joke or something, they would actually play into this, which does look nice. I don't watch that stuff, but whenever I see clips, I think, yeah, that one I actually kinda enjoy because they don't just do the goldfish thing with the mouth where they have no expressions at all. It's always the independents that have these.
More gold, Your Majesty.
And thank you for your generous donation.
Ping.
Having a bit of an autism pet. I do. Just screaming. Foxnick says go for it. What are Foxnick and Genghis doing? There's some sort of plot, a brew chat. A chatfish
When is
scheme
that?
is unveiling before us, chatfish. Take cover.
Is $3. House. Sock fun. Fam. Rah 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 rah. Yeah.
Just to give him, the extra oomph for his $3. You like that? I think I died doing that inside. All right, so let's see.
You and me both.
Very gay. Yes, it is true.
Yeah. What was I doing? I was doing something. Chat. My hair is in my fucking eyes and it itches. All right, there we go. Move my hair. What is Genghis planning? I'm not entirely sure. The Enclave stands at $11.50 versus the House at $8. A
The
chatfish
house
war.
does not always win.
Well, you don't know. The war is young. Chatfish
Nah,
might
house
continue.
is lost.
Wow. Rude favorite. Always have faith in the chatfish. For they are whimsical, yellow belly bucket bitches.
At this point of day, there's many American catfish on, and they're gonna go for that. Like, you know it, I know it.
The Fair Bear.
Yeah,
I'm actually surprised as many chatfish grassroots support are going for the feds, aka the Enclave. Get a haircut, hippie? How about I use you as a pocket fish and see how you feel about that? The house has
Get
gone.
See, that's the thing. I always hear that in the Soldiers one. Get a haircut, hippie!
Get a haircut, hippie.
Uh,
Holy shit. Genghis donates $100. It begins, Indio, he cries out with his tiny little chatfish body. Hashtag Zuck. Hashtag Yingspeak. Hashtag Beano Art. Hashtag the house. Or hashtag house. The house always wins. This is part of his grand plan, chat. It looks like Genghis has been secretly plotting to destroy you in one
You're
fell
just
swoop.
doing this to spite me, but... Because I said house does not always win. I know what it's doing.
Genghis secretly also hated Fairman. That's why, too. Secretly also hated. He never said that he disliked Fairman, but we always knew he was thinking it. Deep down inside, many bucketfish have realized that Genghis's Palpatine maneuver was coming. And here it is. Well, how does the Fed fish stand? Does the house always win?
More
Beano
gold,
art,
Your
Beano
Majesty.
speak. This is a new art piece, so this is
Yep. It's for a Beano custom com slot from the looks of it.
Genghis custom. Beano 200. Add the full thing to it at least.
Grumpy Rat
Saw King speak.
bows out. He tips his little fedora fish hat and is like, "I'll let Genghis have this one. Here's honorable chatfish." And then he wobbles away, but then he turns around as he realizes that he wanted to be here, and he waddles back. He's like, "Oh shit, that's right. I wasn't going anywhere. I was just, He didn't really think about that through, It was kind of this sort of cinematic thing, but the camera was supposed to cut and it didn't. And so as he looks over his shoulder, he's like, "Oh, okay. I guess. All right. I'm gonna come back now. We're not actually leaving. We're just doing a thing. And you guys were supposed to cut the camera, but you didn't. And now Grumpy looks a little silly.
Now we're stuck here. and
Now
we're dumb.
Grumpy looks dumb. And he's a little upset at the other Chatfish who have forgotten that they were supposed to stop rolling the camera. Now he doesn't look cool. Now he looks silly. That's happened, didn't it, Grumpy Rat? Behrman talks like a yinglet.
Well,
He
that
does.
means as long as I'm on here, you can stretch that bundle.
This is nice, says Genghis. Damn. All right, chap. You have 60 seconds to contest the house being the Genganator. If Chatfish is happy with the new dawn, the new order of the Genghis Kek, then we shall, be content.
I would say add another Chatfish to the screen, but you have plenty on screen already.
Yep, we're keeping them on screen this week as a special bonus for staying loyal to us throughout that fucking 4-hour debugging session, which was hell. I really
Now,
appreciate that.
Oh yeah, your computer made an oopsie there, didn't it?
A little bit more than
Oopsie
oops.
daisy.
It's actually the
Oh.
DDR5s that were the problem.
Ooh. Also, it looks like Ted hates America, I guess.
What do you mean?
I think they hate America. I'm not voting for few patriots.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Also, hold on, I just noticed the chat bar is broken. I'll fix it. 1 second. Chat box refreshing now. The code should be refreshed and should work now. Indios, no, Genghis, what are you planning there? And he's like squinting at him. He's like, "You will see." All right, chat. Let me clear my throat. Mr. House has won the poll. Just a reminder, how far away are we, Sqeelie? From the bikini?
From Bikini?
Yeah.
We are $48. No, $38.
All right, that's pretty good. We'll probably get there. If we don't get there today, we'll get there tomorrow. Looks like we've got it in the bag. Okay.
New Vegas.
Now, before it generates a save, I'm going to immediately press escape and check to make sure the game we were playing with Sqeelie is still there. Yes, it is. And I'm going to generate a different save. New bag. With German. Alright, we have 2 divisions to our name. That's, terrible. Judgment Day. In 2065, House predicted that a nuclear exchange between the United States and China would take place within the next 15 years, and decided to put all of his resources into protecting his home city of Las Vegas. He had his own hotel, the Lucky 38 Casino, fitted with radar jamming systems, missile arrays, a laser defense network, and life support systems. Okay. We're producing Securitrons.
My army of Securitron robots.
We're going to make some factories. We're going to start with civilian factories first, and then we're going to start researching factory production, because we're going to want robot army Chatfish. Energy cells, anything that helps with robots. Robots. This will help us. That's too early to get that, actually. We'll get that, and then we'll get recruitable manpower we do not need. Max factories in a state we do want. Factories. We are a machine faction. Food is not important to us, chat. Machinery is. Alright, we can research stuff when it comes to our machines. That's 1 year ahead of time. Only 90 days to research that in advance. Not the worst.
My suggestion is start with Ohm's Law at first. It should always be the first.
Start with what?
Okay. Always go with the research bonus as soon as possible.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we could get this. It's 181 days, and it is 1 year ahead. But grabbing it's not a bad
What
idea.
out with these? Because these, if you look at the one you just hovered over on the robot thing, that massively reduces your manpower. And you still need manpower even if you're on robots.
Which one did I do?
Go into the research.
Alright.
And yep, and then go into the robot tab. And the one underneath the scrap box. Those you do want to watch out. You can do this, but they reduce
Oh,
your
yeah.
suitable population factor by 15 each.
Yeah, that hurts our population quite badly.
Yep.
And we do not want to do that at this point in juncture. Alright, we're going to
I
assign
did that
all
once,
factories
and then I
to
was
that.
like, where's my manpower?
We have a negotiation licenses. Eagle Rock is asking access to your production to make a production license request. Let me guess, you want Securitrons?
That is an option, but I just decided to go for this because
I will
think
allow you to
can also-
manufacture Securitrons.
You can also get blimps out of that.
Yep, aircraft. Right now, my primary goal is to get enough Securitrons to protect the pass, Mercury Pass. We'll need 2 Securitrons to hold that pass to the north. In fact, what I will do right away is the first 2 will be assigned to defend that, because that will be easily closed off.
Imagine Mr. House with vertibirds.
Alright, Securitron AI. We do not have a field marshal. Alright, we've assigned the Securitron AI in charge of our robots. Let's see if we can get a nice perk to give us a bolster. Robotics expert. That's going to help. Let's get that right away. Alright, Chatfish. I think we're ready to hit the play button. They start screaming and then explode. Alright, now that area is protected.
I think you probably can go a little bit faster since no longer is really at war.
Yeah, we're not at war. Speed 4 is a safe bet, I think.
No. The biggest problem would be potentially these things. Let me see what. Oh, I already played. Oh god! Oh god!
Yep.
Oh god!
I'll pause.
I
Alright.
got 4 portals.
Oh, nice. The Great War. There was only ever one constant in Vegas, and it was change. It was change. I was almost fully prepared, and by the way, this is Mr. House speaking, to prevent the apocalypse from touching my desert jewel. But without the platinum chip, I couldn't stop every missile. I prioritized protecting the suburbs. In the few seconds I had to spare, he built civilian workshops. My laser defense targeted missiles headed for military industry. We're going to focus on civilian factories first, Chatfish. However, I would, except I'm going to let Chat have a little bit more influence in this playthrough. So, Civ facts or Mill facts?
Well, before you continue, Kibbo
Go
and
for it.
Fairman, Polly asking is how much is left for Yinglet Bucky. That will be $23.09.
Well, that one's gonna get funded.
Yinglet Bucky. Goes to Bina, by the way.
No.
Destroy Bucky! He's like, "Hey!"
He's
I-
just doing a lot of work for this kind of stuff, you know?
Because they wanted to be degenerate, and who better to do that than Bino?
He's like, why are we making you so much work now?
Minibino.
No, why would you
Meow.
give me so much work?
Alright, what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah.
Mind you.
Do you have anything to read on yours, Sqeelie, or was it Fairbear?
Oh, I skipped all. I mean, I can't.
Party bear.
I already clicked it away, though.
Tell us about your nation,
Wow.
German boy.
Fuck.
Tell us about your...
German shit. German fucker.
This is where
German.
Fairbear is.
Hey,
They are.
German. Okay, sorry.
They are. Okay, I clicked this away. Can I open this one back up? No. I think they are survivors of a big Air Force base that's in Colorado, and they just settled there. So I can read the next one if you want.
Hey, go for it. Chat likes knowing about the lore because we're dumb. Like, I'm just kidding.
The
It's a joke.
interesting thing about
Gold,
Eagle
Your
Rock is Eagle Rock
Majesty.
has a very extensive focus tree.
Polymathy donates $23 to say, you know where this goes. Well, $23.09. That completes the Ying Bucky. Bucky is now
Wow,
Little Ying.
King Bucky.
And thank you for your generous donation. You destroyed Bucky's identity.
His vagina is just spread open.
Chat has voted in
Already
favor
turned
of
into a
civilian
doll.
factories. All right, chat, we're going to prioritize the civilian workshops, which will help us out. And then we're going to...
Yinglet Bucky.
I'll
By
read
the way,
this
this is
Go ahead.
this is just to get it made, not to make it a
Well, what we're gonna
A
do,
on-screen thing.
we're gonna make it a Yinglet mode, and the Yinglet mode can be turned on for X amount. We'll deal with that later. It'll be like probably a flat 100 or whatever. Something
Alright.
rounded like that seems
Oh.
reasonable for the entire day at least.
One is a
Entire
round
day,
number.
only $100. Jeez.
How much? Like chat often makes the daily goal anyway. There's no need to be greedy. It's just to
I'm
help
not saying
them.
be greedy. I'm just saying for the entire day, Kibbo.
I know chat will make the daily goal because they promised me in my dreams. I would do this because I worship you as a god. And okay, that makes sense.
And as we all know, if something happens in your dream, if you dream about something, that means everyone else has to abide by it.
Mhm. Chat does whatever I tell them, right, chat? Don't answer that. Now, complete OS. Following the valiant defense of New Vegas, House was thrown into a violent coma, with the majority of his data and robots found themselves corrupted and inoperable for the following decades. Silent protectors, incapable of movement or thought. When House returned to consciousness, he had choices to make. Did he dare attempt to salvage his more advanced operating system, or did he simply fall back on a stable version? Another Chatfish decision will arrive in 7 days.
Gangsta is $20 for the flag. Sock fun. Yinglet speak. Bikini activate. Yinglet speak, please. 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 He wants to
should-
talk like Fairman.
Shouldn't we save the Yinglet speak for when we get the Yinglet avatars? I
Yeah,
would
just trying to
assume you'd
avoid
want to debut
Each
that
one's
there.
at all costs.
Well, it just makes more sense to me, honestly. More bang for your buck. Plus,
We
you
are
get the
currently
cosmetic.
$18 from Bikini Fund.
All right. I mean, it's his call, but we'll wait and see what he
Gold,
says.
Your Majesty.
The paratroopers on your screen.
World War II paratroop. Don't worry about that. Unstable system. Without the platinum ship, I couldn't upgrade my Securitrons or my defenses. Numerous power cuts, rampant data corruption, and a coma were the result of my failure. I was faced with a painful choice: reusing an older and very stable version of my pre-war operating system, or attempting to salvage and use an incomplete OS, which was designed to be more capable of addressing wasteland threats. I reinstalled a much older and stable version of my operating system. Stable operating system grants us 15% bonus to organization of our robots and 7% bonus to research speed. I took a risk and attempted to salvage the parts of the incomplete operating system. Adds unstable operating system, which grants security robots a plus 12% bonus to soft and hard attack, but it costs us 5% defense and minus 10% division organization and slower research speed. Now, this is a short-term solution for what we probably would need a long-term plan. However, as an advisor to the Bucket Council, I would recommend the more stable operating system because it's more stable and we can more or less catch up those gaps with technology a little bit faster.
And then
However,
research speed boost.
it is not my call. It is up to the little lemon fish that swim around in the bucket. We swim with choicos. So, stable OS and unstable OS. If you want a chat to influence your nations, you can also allow that too, Fairbairn. But bear in mind that it has... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Fairbairn was like, yeah, it's good.
I'm not gonna
Bear,
get
bear,
put off the air marshal. That's not gonna happen. I got off the thing. Do you want me to read mine?
Yeah, go for it. Read it while they're both...
The town of Eagle Rock. When the U.S. Air Force remnants arrived in Eagle Rock, the town wasn't entirely uninhabited. They were confronted by a group of settlers who were initially hostile towards them, but upon learning that they weren't raiders, allowed them to stay. Inspired by the Free State secession movement before the Great War, this group made extensive preparations of canned food and arms, leading to them being able to survive the nuclear winter and subsequent raiders. Despite the anti-U.S. government sentiment, the residents of Eagle Rock and the U.S. Air Force remnants were able to come together with a common goal of survival in mind. They were even able to restore some semblance of democracy through the Eagle Rock Town Council. In these early years, what did the community focus on their efforts on? Preparing scavenging expeditions, which give you a civilian workshop, or rebuilding the town's infrastructure, which gives free infrastructure?
You should try.
I'm going for civilian because I start with only one civilian factory.
Yep, that's fair. And
Which
chat...
and the infrastructure does nothing early on.
The Bucket Council has voted. They demand the stable operating system. They're scared of the unstable OS. The Bucket Council, always wise. Except for that 22%.
Considering how
singling us out?
unstable certain OSs can get in this game, that's a pretty good idea.
The next
Like
event.
Yandere, where
House
I was machine.
hopes to rebuild the world, and to do so, he has to start by rebuilding his beloved Vegas. He begins with the 3 great casinos that once rivaled his own Lucky 38, going out to find groups of suitable for such establishments, those who can be easily controlled and bring Vegas the moxie it's going to need in the future. Good? Yeah, you good.
Oh my god.
The events will start slowing down once we get past the initial 4 7-day events.
It can produce a grease gun. I looked at that stuff. I said, "Would I could license for these from you." So you can build grease gun.
Alright, next event. Selecting the pawns. Before the war, Las Vegas was a city of dreams, where fortunes were won and lost in an instant. To recapture that feeling and reap the profits, to draw a crowd from across the wasteland with bright neon lights. I need to reopen the casinos, and they need families to run them.
To ruin them.
Vegas shall become the shining jewel of humanity's future. Reopening Gamora.
I got airship primacy. When the residents of Eagle Rock began to construct aircraft of their own, they made the decision to prioritize the creation of blimps rather than conventional fixed-wing aircraft. They figured that the wasteland's ruined infrastructure wouldn't be able to support fixed-wing aircraft due to them requiring large, flat runways. Additionally, airships were highly versatile and useful when their numbers were limited. They could be able to transport goods long distances, conduct aerial reconnaissance, and could even be used offensively. Constructing blimps, however, was a very resource and research-intensive process. How much emphasis did we place on such construction projects? A reasonable amount, which gained ASP B&D minus 5% research speed for 210 days, or great deal, gains intense research R&D, which grants construction speed minus 5, research speed minus 50.
Turn off that fan. Hold on your legs instead of your face.
Research speed.
Holy shit!
What?
You're so much easier to understand.
Yeah. Now imagine I turn off the noise suppression when that thing is running.
Oh my god, Phil.
Research speed minus 15 and 15 units of combat blimp is added to the national stockpile. Why would I not go for the blimp? Double down. Double down.
Alright, the next event, the process of rebuilding Vegas didn't happen quickly. And between spending money, hunting for his precious platinum chip, and micromanaging the families of the strip, House has found himself more than occupied. Despite this, he did find the time and money to invest in Vegas itself. Resume. 7 days further into the timeline, Bucketfishes. Reopening Gamora. My first priority in my quest to rebuild Vegas was to wrest control of the city back from the dregs who'd squatted in it for centuries. The outskirts could wait. The immediate areas surrounding the Lucky 38, the coveted Vegas Strip, was fiercely contested by 2 tribes. Both Slither, Kin, and the Great Khans had a focus on drugs, and their shared business made them competitors and enemies. It was clear to me that I would have to choose one group over the other if I desired to unite the rest and claim the city for myself. Initial propositions to both groups came up lukewarm, with the prideful Great Khans rejecting me outright, and the Slitherkin dubious to my intentions. Then the fiercest fighting between them began, and I saw my opportunity. No doubt the tribe of my choosing would see reason after my Securitrons ejected the other from Vegas permanently. I desired a criminal element within Vegas to grease palms and run my black market smoothly and properly, like the Mafia used to before the Atom. However, even if I saved the Great Khans, I risked splitting them in 2, thanks to their stubborn Papa Khan, and as for Slitherkin, while they might have seemed more agreeable than the Great Khans, They were all that much more slippery, their envious eyes said it all. Ultimately, I made my choice. We have two bucket fishy decisions. The first one is, Slitherkin were incredibly dangerous, and that is why I like them so. Adds the Omertas, which grants daily political power plus 0.10%, recruitable population factor minus 10%, consumer goods minus 5%, which is good, besides the population factor being bad, trade tariffs plus 5%, gets event reopening of the Ultra Lux. Consequences be damned. I would have my Conet. Adds the false Cognate, which grants stability minus 30%, reinforced plus 7.5%, gets event reopening the Ultra Lux. Now, bucket bitches, look at me with your little bitchy faces.
That minus 30% stability is. Ooh. But that one's probably going to be permanent.
It is. That's why chatfishes must decide. They are what we call bucket bitches. Chat, why are you bucket bitches? I don't know. You should have born that way.
What you made them, Dad.
The Emertas is a big no-no. We don't need another Benny situation. Well, it's up to Chatfish to decide that. That's where, after all, where that Benny boy arrived from. Now, will the Conet be as forthcoming as of her colleague? And they start laughing, too. I don't know what's happening. Negative stability sounds very bad. It does. But it's up to Chatfish to decide. You have 60 seconds to decide this poll, chat. If you fail to do so, Grumpy will be tickled. They're like, well, I really hate Grumpy. Grumpy's like, oh my god, treat us. Under the bus you go. Rolls up under. Con's negative can be removed, says Troya. So the con negative can be removed. Interesting. Weren't the Omertas the ones from Gamora? Yes, they are. They're also where Benny is from, I believe. Because Benny also... Oh, no, he wasn't part of the Omertas? Okay. I know that he came from Gamora. Yinglis is also now female due to surgery removal of eunuch state. Well, thank you for sharing, Fox.
Of eunuch.
He's just a little
You can't. Oh, Eunice was a eunuch and became a girl after the procedure. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Deep lore. All right.
All right, chat, the poll is as stands. You have 60 seconds. Slitherkin Omerta's at 64%, and the Conet behind it, 36%. Does the Bucket Oligarchy wish to intervene? If the Bucket Oligarchy is pleased with the results, feel free to hold your fins. Now, while you hold your fins, I'm gonna, take a quick squeaky leak in the other bucket. While you're not looking. Tell the Chatfish your grand strategy on how you plan to help Kib. Yes, slave.
Bombing people. I'm bringing the blimp. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Or that Kib's produce his own. Maybe I can sell some to him if we can get into a faction. It has these guys out. They do have a pretty extensive focus tree, which does also put you into a direct path of the Legion, which means you are gonna have to deal with some of the bigger, more powerful factions.
Now, I will point out, Bear, that your little snazzle bear. He's like, oh no, not a little snazzle bear. All right.
The big problem I always kind of, in a way, had with this mod was that most factions are not really strong enough. So it usually is only really Caesar's Legion or the California Republic that really make a difference in these
There's
games.
also the South where something big's going to happen there.
Republic of Rio Grande can get relatively big sometimes, but many times the game plays out in very similar ways.
All right, Chatfish laid to the Slitherkin Omertas. All right, so that will be what we'll grab. We'll take a hit to our population, but that's what the Bucket Council wanted. There we go. And now for the next thing.
The Fish Council has spoken.
Deadly speaking.
Fish Council has spoken.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's
Their
right.
demands are known.
All the building openings. I gotta get through all these events. The reading's heavy in the beginning for Vegas. Reopening of the Ultra Lux. After dealing with the largest confrontation Vegas had seen since in decades, I wielded my newfound influence to great effect. Following my display of power, many disenfranchised groups approached me for support, while others made known their opposition to my actions. For better or worse, I was making a name for myself in the Mojave. Of all the groups that became known to me, 2 piqued my interest at the time. The Friends and a group whose name is better left unsaid.
It's the friends.
The Fiends, sorry. The former of the 2 were vicious raiders, drug addicts, and utter savages. Their leader, Motor Runner, had a kind of criminal intelligence about him, and had reigned supreme in Vegas's ruined southern portions for years. However, despite their reputation for violence, the latter group was just as abhorrent, if not more so. Cannibals, that's what they were, devourers of the humans' bodies, forbidden fruits. They squatted in Vegas, peak of refinement, the ultra-luxe, and hid from the Mojave at large. I had a clear choice. Either I beat the cannibalism out of my neighbors, or had the fiends show them how delectable their own innards were. The choice was simple, or so I thought, until the Bucketfish Council asked what their opinion was. So the first decision, I uplifted the damned to become my white gloves. Add the white gloves, which grants consumer goods minus 5%. Trade deal opinion factor plus 30%. And we reopen the Tops. Either one, they take control of the Tops facility. The Fiends. I let the Fiends paint the town red. Adds Con 6, which grants stability minus 20%. Division attack on core territory plus 2.5%. And division core defense on core territory 2.5%. Resistance target minus 5%. So it's up to you, Chatfish. The White Gloves or the Fiends. This decision could see the Bucketfish be eaten or not.
The fiends look like another one of those that just because of its massive stability penalty, not that tempting, but it also may be one of those that gets gold later because you get upgrades or something like that. But
Perhaps. I mean, it's only core territory defense, so it's really just for staying home.
yeah,
Especially because core territory, yeah, it's just 2%, 2.5.
Chatfish are thinking, like, they're doing mathematical equations, vigorous Chatfish debates. I can get.
To do
I like wolves because they go on my fence, and the other one's like,
It's like
I
that-
like
it's like-
wolves too.
it's like that. It's like that meme with the cat. Where you ever seen the video where she puts a flower on the cat's head and just goes. And it's Chatfish whenever they come to a conclusion in math. Just, so 2.2 is 5. And yes, that's Chatfish math.
All right, chat, 60 seconds, and the poll will close, and the Bucket Council's vote will be tallied. The little Chatfishes are vigorously petting each other's backs with their little fins, mostly because they forgot what they were doing. And one of them is
some
suction
being a little
cupped.
meaner than others and simply slapping the other one across the face.
So one of them got thrown into the ceiling and is now suction cupped his little bottom fins to the ceiling, and is now stuck upside down. Several Chatfish are using a ladder to try to get him down with a broom.
It appears he is moving closer and closer to the ceiling fan. He is now getting hit in the face by the ceiling fan.
He finally is knocked loose, like, you know.
What
as
is
he
life but pain?
The Chatfish Council is a bit special. It's chaotic at times. You know, you always see those Balkan councils or senates or whatever where they're beating the shit out of each other. Well, the Chatfish Council is a series of little Chatfish forgetting what they're doing. One of them started a fire in the corner. One of them's grilling. One of them's playing Go Fish with himself. Chatfish are a bit special. She was like, why do we do this? It's just so weird. Alright, Chatfish have voted for the White Glove Society. I have lifted the dam to become my white gloves. Alright, we're gonna have one more event, I think, because there's one more group, if I remember right. Yep. The last one, reopening of the Tops. All right, chat. The final one, hopefully. Reopening the tops. After cleaning up the Ultra Lux, for better or for worse, I had one final casino to staff. The Tops. In its prime, the Tops was the place for the respectable middle-class working man. It did not offer carnal pleasures like its neighbor Gomorrah, nor were its drinks as expensive as cigars, like in the Ultra Lux. It was a place where the stakes were low, the drinks were hard, and the stage was populated with class acts. My Vegas needed that a place for common people, and to recreate that feeling of comfort, I'd need a classy crew. Thankfully, Vegas has no shortage of suave individuals looking to shortchange their fellow man. Two groups stuck out to me from amongst the rest, the Boot Riders and the Kings. The former were a tribe of nomads who, at a first glance, had nothing to do with pompadours and big band. However, an upstart among their ranks, Benny, was looking to shake things up and modernize the group. On the other hand, and that's Benny, by the way, although rambunctious and rowdy, the Kings were already everything I needed, and more. Their stubborn leader might have refused to bow his head once, but perhaps my offer wasn't good enough. It was time for Swing to make a comeback. So, despite being a snake, Benny's intelligence proved irresistible. Adds chairman, which gains daily political power plus 15, recruitable population minus 1%, military leader cost minus 30%. The Kings oozed old world style. The choice was simple. Add the Kings, which grants daily political power minus 15%, which slows down our political power gain, but not the end of the world. Division training time is 20% faster. Stability goes up by 5% of our nation. So, Chatfish, who shall we put in charge of the tops? We can also choose Benny, the totally trustworthy.
See, the only reason why Benny was a problem with House was that he just didn't start grooming him earlier.
Yep.
If he had simply brought Benny to the fold earlier, he would have had the thing early. Nothing, the platinum ship, just fine.
Yep, the issue's Benny got too big for his britches. Got a big head. Jefferson, so far, leaning heavily in favor of the king. Now, this is one that's actually breaking the continuity of what actually originally happened. But that's the cool thing about this mod. We can make different decisions that Mr. House didn't. It'll be the first decision we've made so far that actually doesn't fall in line with what Mr. House has done.
Hail to the king, maybe.
Jefferson, Tess is like, because he's thinking. Promad's like,
feasibly, having the Kings means you have a better free side.
Yeah, it would improve the free side.
You have more control over free side overall.
Yingles the Yinglet, Benny. Foxnix, the king. Yes, good choice, Yingles. Now, is Draconis actually using his reverse Draconis psychology?
I don't think he's capable of actually doing that.
He's done it before, though. We've actually seen him do it.
Been attempted to do it.
I don't think. I think anything below just brute forcing an issue is above him.
All right. Chatfish have decided in favor of the king. All right. The king oozed old world style. The choice was simple. Now, because we've done so much reading, I'm just going to make a quick save. In case. Because this is a mod, and mods are unstable. New Vegas says the Old World Blues is one of the most unstable mods I used.
Loading usually breaks the game if you try it from a not freshly restarted game.
Oh boy. Okay, we've got a news flash. This is a news flash, which means it's just news of an event that's happening in the world. The Radiant Times. The Broken Brothers unite New Reno's families. Surprising news has come from New Reno, as the Broken Brothers, New Reno's newest family, have seemingly brokered a peace agreement between Reno's families, many families, ending decades of infighting. Reno will be ruled by a council composed of all of the city's power blocks, including the bishops, rights, and of course, the Broken Brothers themselves. Super Mutant Chief Thrad, leader of the Broken Brothers, announced that New Reno would soon become a symbol of unity and prosperity for humans and mutants alike. Time will tell if the arrangement unifying New Reno survives an uncertain future. Oh, only time will prove itself there, Chatfish. Next event. Expansion. Inwards or outwards? My New Vegas was slowly coming together, despite my early awakening, but decisions remained. I could either focus my attention on creating a rich inner Vegas and a poor free side, or I could attempt to include all of Vegas into my grand vision. So, the canon option was the inner Vegas was his priority. So the non-canon option is improving outer Vegas and overall. So, but we'll read the effects of it. So, focusing on New Vegas, we'll increase 2 building slots. We'll get 1 civilian workshop, and 1 more additional building slot, and then a arms workshop. If we improve the outer Vegas, it will improve the infrastructure of Nellis Air Force Base, Ruby Hill, and Jacobstown. Now, that won't help us initially in the factories, but it will mean that those places can easily support more factories in the long term. It really does depend on what chat wants to aim for.
No, I don't think infrastructure adds that. I think the main effect, even to this day, is just you get more supply throughput and
resources from the local region.
And resources from that. So honestly, these early infrastructure upgrades seldom are really worth it.
Mm-hmm. Inner Vegas, focus on industry.
Because just from a math point, yeah, that's a lot of stuff, but getting those civilian factories, because they help building that stuff faster. Just...
This is one thing that Mr. House did that I kind of agree with, was focus on Inner Vegas to build up, then focus on claiming the other territories later.
You build a solid foundation, that means you can actually help the other ones later.
Yeah, we begin debating. I forget what they're arguing about.
I can read the thing I'm having here.
Go for it.
I think the one thing Mr. House should have really done is that he should have incentivized the courier to work with him more than others.
And now, political strife. Despite its relative peace, not all has been fine and dandy in Eagle Rock this past few years. People have been having dope in regards to the Eagle Rock Council. It seems... Give me a moment, I need to drink something. Smells like a licked fuzzy. Alright. It seems to them like the people haven't been properly represented as of late and are calling for a more democratic process of appointing council members. There's also a sizable amount of people calling for the dissolution of the council altogether and replace it with a more effective leader. This effective leader appears to be a warmonger with a cult of personality hell-bent of reclaiming Colorado. Ultimately, it was decided that the council would always remain in the hands of the people, which gets them the people, political faction. Business and capital would pave our way to the future. Eagle Rock completes focus the elite council, which puts the elite in charge, or we would reclaim Colorado. Eagle Rock completes the focus the air marshal, which puts him in charge and, well, makes you put you on a path of restoring large part of the US. I usually go for the air marshal because it's by far the most interesting one.
Okay.
One of them literally has only four decisions to it. The other one is a little bit more interesting, but it's more of a passive playstyle thing. Where you just become a massive trade monster, so to say. First aerial merchant fleet. Ooh. Trade gremlin, trade gremlin, trade gremlin. Gremlin, gremlin. Gravy train. Gravy, gravy, gravy train.
All right, shall we include the bucket fishing poll? The Bucket Council has voted in favor of focusing on the inner industry. of New Vegas. Inner Vegas was my most important priority. It was predicted to make the most profit. So, that will help us, I think, in the long term. Because, well, yeah, no, it's not going to build the infrastructure of the everywhere else, but those additional factories will play a pivotal role in helping us get stronger. Now we've got different paths. Now this is when things can get pretty big, Chatfish. This is going to change the story dramatically. So, these 3 decisions change things quite a bit, so I'll describe to you a little bit about each one. The first one is the classic Mr. House path. Basically, this is Mr. House himself. The other factions are not Mr. House. And the big thing to take away from these other 2 factions is we will not be getting access to the Securitron, like security trip thing, I don't think. Which is pretty big deal, by the way. Because that's, the Securitrons are potentially our strongest asset. So, the old authority, which is Mr. House, new management, which leads to the king being a leader, or the Joker. And the Joker, I think, is Benny. Yeah, Benny's been with House since the beginning. And the big problem with those 2 is that it's going to be a bit risky. But that's also got the Yes Man route there, too. Again, all of them are possible, but they will change the overall focus of the story, dramatically so. Old authority.
Are you doing Kib?
Yeah, I'm making a bowl. What?
Okay, good. Like you got very quiet. It's like, and there
That's
was
right.
some loud noise in the background, so I didn't hear you. Whatever you said.
Making another save. No, Mr. House does get access to the platinum chip. I don't remember if the king can get the platinum chip. I'm going to read it right now. General Victor, assassinate House, wait war for New Vegas, Vegas for the people, the needy over the rich, inspire the hopeless, opening the strip, free side or free side, the Mojave Alliance. Okay, so the king sort of looks like he works with the NCR in the end and tries to better the people. And the Joker, which is Benny, looks like he's got his own thing going for him. But I think he can also get the chip as well.
Ring a ding ding. I like the idea of a version of this mod where the protagonist royally fuck up whatever the player's doing.
Wait, what?
Like, let's say you're playing the, for example, the master, right? And then the player shows up and just randomly kills you.
Sadly, this takes place after Fallout 1
yeah.
quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah, but your like your lieutenants take over for you. Just think that would be funny though.
All right. It seems the Chatfish Council has voted. Now it seems like a vast majority would like to see Mr. House. Not very many people are in favor of the King or the Joker, aka the Benny.
I mean, Mr. House, just ever since I saw that, you ever get that scene with when you attack the president, and he just asks, "Why the hell did you attack the president?" And you can answer, "He wanted me to pay taxes," and he just goes, "Yeah, that's fair." Just
Yes, that one's funny. Why did you protect the president of the NCR? He was trying to make me pay taxes. I see your point.
just that or something, yeah.
They also have Mr. House's voice actor is Odo from Deep Space Nine, which is why I really
that
like
is
him.
Rainier Orbit Jones.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I like Mr. House so much. He's one of my favorite characters in Fallout.
That's Orbit Jones. I did not hear that, but then again, maybe I did not. Oh.
You know, he plays Mr. House.
Oh. Yeah, that was an actor that he was good with some of these characters.
Yeah, he did a really good job. He really gave it that sort of flair. You can hear his voice in it, too.
First show I seen him in, where I at least recognized him, was Boston Legal, and I also liked his character in that one.
Let's see. Old Authority. Long ago I ruled Vegas with my machines and my wealth. There were none in this city who could stand against me, and now, more than ever, that is true. They shall again learn to respect the name Robert House. My authority must be absolute if I am to save this world from the mess it has become. He is what we call
no.
the Philosopher King.
Robert House NATO.
Robert Hausnato. Oh my god, it's a composer.
Mr. House got rejected from musician school. First, aerial merchant fleet.
Everyone hates Benny. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind trying like a later playthrough as the king. I'm not particularly big on Benny. I hate Benny as a king.
Benny's a little bitch.
He's a little bitch.
Can't even shoot someone in the head properly.
Alright, we got new research. Also, we might want to get food because we do want to pop.
Yep. Come on, at war.
Alright, so let's see. The Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the tops, upgrading them opens the Lucky 38. Now, we do want to get the Platinum chip ASAP. Because the Platinum chip is what's going to make our Automat Securitrons
You
super
can't
strong.
get it as soon. You can't get it. It's
I know, it's locked
time
behind
locked.
days.
Yeah.
That's why I want to get all the focus that lead me to it, because that's important. Vault 3 claim gained by Vegas? Where's Vault 3?
Oh, snap! Snap-a-doodle. Snap-a-doodle-doodle-daddle-deedle-daddle-doo.
Bearman.
Snap-a-doodle-doo.
Let's continue to become smarter, chat.
Oh, Benny would get along with Yinglis as Foxnix.
Damn.
I
You really
believe
think
you
about it.
believe that.
Benny pulled a Yinglis when he got captured by Caesar, if you think about it. Pulling a Yinglis.
That's terrible, but also fucking
Maybe-
funny.
Making a promise he didn't realize would actually be made.
Organized agriculture.
What about bucketfish? Bucketfish is good. What? What do you say, chap?
About the bucketfish.
What? Eh?
Bucketfish.
You can't talk to Kib. Ah! I was crowding, really. The old authority. Economic miracle. The question is, at what point do we start getting upgradings for those? Not too terribly long.
Oop, a lot of researchers came off. Oh, okay.
Yep, go ahead and pause if need be. Do
Yeah.
not be shy, little fear beer.
I'm not. Oh boy, the next decision. Okay, no, that one's on a timer. That's on that has a buffer, so that's good.
Okay, I gotta pause and see which direction I go for that technology.
So that gives me-
Technology.
Oh, that reduces my stability. No.
Yeah, getting anything that isn't related to robots seems like a dumb idea right now. Strip, that'll give us way to support and command power, not really useful. Events, brawling in the sewers, secure the north. And clean the suburbs.
Does Mr. House even go to war with anyone early game?
You don't want to. I'm
He's
pretty.
very tiny. He's a little baby man.
He's got 2 divisions to his name.
Once you get strong enough to actually have other divisions, you're supposed to take on both Caesar's Legion and the NCR.
But you have to be
And they
careful.
kicked him out of Vegas.
Yeah, on how you get sandwiched, because it could get really
Yes.
fucky.
Because if you do it too early, you get fucked. I remember this from last time Kip played Overworld Blues.
Ready? Nice and go.
Yeah.
I'm going for the Ultra Lux to get the factory speed going, because that'll help that. Get some workshops, becoming a productive little kid. Just, what, Chet? What the fuck does that even mean, you little weirdos? You little weird. The chat already sort of sided with the White Glove Society, so it makes sense to go down the thing. We can force them to abandon cannibalism. Alright, we got an event, a story event for the campaign. The Radiant Times. Chaos in the Navarro territories. Northeast California burns today, as after a skirmish between Von Graf mercenaries and Shi settlers in the coastal city of Fusang left 21 dead. Order has collapsed in the NCR's Navarro territories. Settlers assigned with the Shi and the tribals of the region have both taken up arms against the local garrison, successfully taking control of the east and south of frontier territories, in what has been dubbed the Navarro Crisis. As the Shi NCR and Eureka furiously debate intervention, open warfare in Navarro is expected to commence, an event which will pose a serious threat to diplomatic relations between the three factions. No matter the outcome, the NCR's dominance in California is being challenged. Can you believe it, Buckafish? Like, a little bit.
Navarro. Where the
Only a
fuck
little
is
bit.
Navarro. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Navarro is sort of to the north of him, right? Yeah, the Navarro territories. Yeah, because there's actually fighting going on over there between three factions. The Free Folk, the Fusang, and the Navarro territories. The NCR is not sure on whether it should get involved.
Pipe guns. Oh boy, they're back to declaring war. Ooh. Don't kill them before I can kill them. I need them.
Very, very true.
See, the problem is also, if you look at Eagle Rock, it has those retarded little river crossings, which are really hard to defend on the sake of the, you can't really see what it actually wanted upon.
Oh boy, yep.
Actually wants
You got
to
the followers of
refer
the apocalypse, didn't you?
No, you got them, but honestly, having them established is bad for war support, if I recall right, but helps with science. But getting rid of them can you get you a nice bonuses, because you can steal factories from them and stuff. I usually get rid of them
Wait, do you need to get rid of them while they're starting to get to you? Or?
while they're establishing themselves. Yeah, you get decisions, and you can just,
Okay.
I want to plunder shit from them, and you get bonuses.
Alright, chat. The followers of the apocalypse. Following their recent establishment in our neighboring rivals, a group of humanitarian pacifists who dub themselves the followers of the apocalypse have begun trickling into our lands. Their aim is seemingly noble, to provide services to those in need, ranging from medical care to agricultural advice. They are for the parts of society we prefer to forget, be them homeless or junkies, and are accepting of all that have no one left to turn to. On this front alone, we have no qualms with them. After all, who would refuse free medical supplies? Problems only start to arise when you look closely at our neighbors, where the followers have been established for a while. Support for any sort of war amongst the people of these nations is slipping, as they prefer to stay on their home farmsteads and practice their new medicines. There's even some indication that the followers accept seditious anarchists into their ranks, who are intent on either burning our nation to the ground or seizing power themselves. We may need to keep an eye on them. Therefore, if we decide to tolerate the followers remaining in our land, Once established in a nation, the followers appear very difficult to uproot. We must therefore decide swiftly before they have a chance to settle down properly, whether or not we should welcome these followers of the apocalypse and their strange beliefs into our lands. Accepting them will undoubtedly bring benefit, but at what long-term cost? Thinking,
Haircut hippie.
let them in.
Let them
Alright.
in, then steal from them.
Oh, is that how you do it? You have to let them
No,
in
you
and
don't let them in. If you, it would be best to keep these anarchists of our land. That lets you steal them from them.
Yep, okay. Chatfish must decide. You have a minute to decide. Bucket Council.
Let
must
me in.
choose.
Let me in.
The Chatfish are pondering. They're wondering why they're here. Like, oh, my name's Jim. It's like, no, your name's Chatfish. Like, beep. They scream. Chatfish are scared little creatures. Scared little dudes. Little guys, if you will. All right, Chatfish.
Yeah.
The pole's getting kind of close. It can sway easily, Chatfish. 40% at let them in. 60% at try to stop them. Decide swiftly, Chatfish, for I'm about to close this poll. Upon hearing this, it's probably already too late. No. Slap the little fins. Smack
Chefs
the
just
phone.
hate doctors and scientists, like actual doctors and
Like-
scientists.
Like Chatfish sees a doctor, and then they like slap like an apple at him, like to try to get rid of him. Like they throw the apple at him.
Are you really sure you don't want the followers of the apocalypse, Chef?
I mean, to be honest, I don't. I think they're
Why?
vermin because of what they do.
Why? Why
They-
they cure people of their
They take away
jet
war
disease?
support from you because they better everyone's lives, so people are content. And if people are content, how are we going to start wars? How are we going to start? Think about it, Chatfish. Are you sure you want this? Like, rubbing the little temples. Like, little fish. All right, chat. The poll is about to close. What does it say? Try to stop them. All right. It would be best to keep these anarchists from our lands. Which unlocks hostile decisions, where I can start stealing from them. I will start doing right away. Divert the followers' supplies.
I think the verdict. Let's see.
Seize the followers' fort.
That gives you a civilian workshop.
Yep.
You do need to do enough of that to actually piss them off enough to go. So theoretically, you can do this once, and they probably still establish themselves.
This does hurt us, though, by doing it.
Temporarily. Wait, what just hurt you?
Divert the followers' supplies. We'll get medical technology.
Yes, you get magazine technology, so the fort usually is good because an early civilian factory, yes.
Okay. I'm stealing their factories.
The air marshal does not take kindly to anarchists. He throws them out of a blimp. Because we don't have helicopters yet.
Bucket fish, bucket fish.
Bucket fish, bucket fish, bucket fish, bucket fish.
Chatfish, we're fucking with them. Chatfish, yeah, but you're hurting the feeling.
The children at
Oh no.
fucking Fallout 4 people. Fallout 3 people
Game is
actually.
no longer in sync.
The Children of Adam are a different faction.
They're just stupid. They're just so fucking stupid.
We worship Adam, and they're all irradiated and dying. Up.
They're not even ghouls. Like they should all have already have turned into ghouls with how often they stand in radioactive water.
Or in the radioactive wasteland.
You should be ghouls or dead. You can't just be normal people living out in the middle of the fucking green desert or whatever it's called again.
Former Ghost gets 5 memberships.
Wow, former Gus.
Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous.
Where does he throw that? I wonder. Curious.
Sock
Sock
on
on
Sqeelie's
Sqeelie's
choice.
choice.
Pets his little squealy belly. He's like,
Sqeelie's choice. Potato Kibs. Chatfish. We are only $106 from Kibs becoming potato.
Stop, give it to Sqeelie. Fuck. Hey, you. Chatfish are dumb. Potato. Yourself. Bit. Bearman, you download so slowly. Why?
I have no idea. I think that's the problem. Maybe that. Let me check.
He's downloading too much
It feels
info.
like it feels like my internet is really slow recently.
Yeah, it is. Maybe you should destroy Germany. Destroy Germany. Destroy Germany.
That is exceedingly slow, though.
That is exceedingly slow. Rice Attack.
Rice Attack.
Need to get the memberships. Very
Let me
generous.
find him. Rice Attack. Rice Attack. You're on the list.
I think you're USD. What did you donate in? What currency was it?
I'm pretty sure it was
Okay,
USD.
I don't remember. I made out of rice. I made out of. Okay, fair enough. Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Hashtag Sock on Sqeelie's choice, he says.
I need to know.
Rice, you little naughty. You little. I appreciate your donation, but could it not be for me?
Remember, Chatfish, donate for Sqeelie is donate for potato. Yeah.
But holy shit, this is slow. How
Kanaki
much?
Buckies.
Canadian, yes. Rice Attack, Canadian.
He's a Kanaki fish.
Knookfish. Knookfish.
He's like wallowing, like, hey, mate, eat me, Canadian man, eh? And then he like gets eaten by a bear.
I mean, I'm from Canada, mate. I'm sorry.
Gulp.
How was that
25
joke
CAD
going?
to
Yeah.
USD, 1830.
How did that joke go? Oh, I told the Canadian to kill himself, and now he got mad at me for giving him unqualified medical advice.
That's funny.
It is.
Come on, chat. If we can beat Potato Kibs today, I will do a thing for chat. I don't know what yet.
Yo, you'll give me head, and I get it under the table.
No, Kibs,
No.
you're the girl here. You give head.
She's like, no. The Ultralux will give me a civilian factory. I must have it. I need it,
Is the
chat.
flag bikini funded? No. We are currently $18 from the bikini fund.
Now, do you have to do all those things to get rid of them? But placating them seems like that makes them happy.
No, placating is. I think it's a thing you don't want to do.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
just
thinking.
need to do some of them. I think if you get really lucky, you can do the fourth thing twice.
That's why I'm keeping it open to keep an eye on it. I think you
How much left
paused.
for Potato Kibs? Potato Kibs is $88 away. He'll become a full potato. And the story will get a lot sillier in every cutscene that he appears in.
God damn it! I didn't.
God really get fucking funny.
I'm continuing.
And Kib, once we finish the Potato Kib Fund and start FF14 Heaven's Ward,
Potato.
we can start the Restoration Fund to turn us back into what we were.
God have mercy. Nobody donates for
You
it.
can become a cat girl, and I can become a fucking cat girl as well. It'd be great.
It'll be great, though.
Ah,
But
what
isn't
should
Kibbo already a potato, says Brick? In our hearts, yes.
I think Kip's left the building.
Hold on.
Considering that his mouse is currently going. Or he tapped out.
Typing in a poll. Now, it's just a possibility. Grumpy donates $10 and says, here's my contribution for Kib Tato. Kib will live his best la 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 life. Hashtag sockfun, hashtag fit. Hell is where you're going. He's like, eee.
Life.
Allow tribe savages to bully? No means no.
Honestly, most of the time, I think I got raided once by them because I never does that usually.
They usually don't raid, but I normally tell them no because letting savages raid your borders seems like a dumb idea.
Also, if you go for the keeper's sake, they take so much money from you. It's not even feasible.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, Chatfish have decided. Their little bucket fins and the council has voted. Chatfish have voted for no means no.
Hold your majesty.
We will not be pushed around.
Or will we?
You real
Hey, it's
anti-advertisement.
The Ultra Lux has been completed.
I am stoking militarism.
Oh, that's right. Because you chose the decision for it, it'll automatically. I was gonna say that's weird because it sort of undermined what you've been doing before.
Arizona. Sweet home Arizona. Pretty sure it was Alabama, wasn't it?
Something like
Yes,
that.
a sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home Mississippi.
Gamora to get that arms factory. Political power is always good, though. Factory. We need robots. Ribbits.
Factory.
Alright, there we go. We're doing Chatfish. We're surviving the Mojave. Like, that's a desert. It's like, I know that's a desert, Chat.
How much caps do you make a month? Not a month, but
68,000.
that is actually a lot.
Yeah. You jelly? Is it a little bit? The
I make
followers
21,
rejected
but I haven't.
the result of the bucket fishy decision. Having worked out, we have been behind successive attempts to undermine their influence and steal their supplies. The followers of the apocalypse have finally grown tired of our antics and left our lands. Whilst they are still happy to tend to our civilians and bases set up around the border, they refuse to step a foot inside our nation and protest. We say good riddance. Their anarchist kind have no business here except attempting to overthrow us. Our people are somewhat annoyed at our choice of action, but at least they'll no longer be swayed by the followers' propaganda. Dead Glory donates $25 for the Potato Kib. Thank you for your generous donation.
Sweet potato kib.
Will be punished, for you have sinned.
We are $172 from the next day's goal.
Oh no, they're eating the old bones. Yeah.
Kibs is $53 from becoming a potato.
Chatfish, what are you doing over there?
Making you as a potato.
Well, I think Chatfish we're safe for the time being. Gets invaded, dies. Never mind. It appears we're dead, Chatfish.
I'm
For
gone.
research. Don't know what to research now, chat. We have everything we could possibly want. We can always research things out of
You can
schedule.
always check.
The Glorian is $25 for the
You know.
bikini and for Depresso to be a yinglet.
Depresso?
More gold, Your Majesty.
I'm very confused.
That
He's a-
sounded so defeated. I don't know.
He's a chatfish. She says things.
More gold, Your Majesty.
The Chatfish are confused and startled.
In front of this overwhelming autism, I surrender. Chop, chop.
Ah, what's this? Tourism season results. Welcome to our show, Around the Waste. It's your host, Bryce, and oh boy, do we have some new interesting places for you to visit. In our today's episode, New Reno, the city of sin. The city where everything is possible. The biggest little city in the wasteland. New Reno will satisfy any of your needs, even the ones you feel uncomfortable talking about. Exactly. In New Reno, the famous and infamous Golden Globes are located. Even the single fact of that makes that city more than worthy to visit. Except for that, there will be a plenty of fashionable establishments like Desperado Casino, Shark Club, and Cat's Paw. Come visit New Reno, and you won't forget about that visit for the rest of your life. Let the money roll in. Because our opponent has more tourists than we do, we don't get 5k battle cop bonus. Add tourism population increase, which grants New Vegas. Add plus 10 development, New Vegas. Oh, okay. I see. What was it? The Golden Gecko? The Golden Gecko helps. Yep, political power and stability and more caps income.
Oh, it looks like the international market is completely. They disabled this one by default for this mod.
Yep. That to be fair would be
Makes sense.
broken, because I would just like dump Securitrons in the market and then watch as the world burns.
Oh yes, by the way, can I actually theoretically produce those? Let's see. Request license production. Yes, I can. That may gonna save me some research. Game, why am I not allowed to research this?
Because you're weak, Sqeelie. Or Fuzzy, or whatever it is. He's like, eat baby!
Maybe
Apparently I
baby.
cannot. Oh, there was a massive leg spike there. Oh god, kids pause. I can't pause. I can't click at any
It is
element.
paused.
Oh,
You
it's
are-
still going on my end.
20 seconds behind. Fair
Fuck.
and his potato net. He's like, potato bear.
I have no idea what that is recently.
Sounds like a Fair Bear problem.
That is.
We're going to invest in small businesses, which will boost our economy by quite a bit. Anything else we can buy
I
with
should
bottle
be able
caps?
to continue. Yep, can continue. Yep, continue.
And we're going to invest in tourism. A little bit. 90,000 bottle caps.
Oh no, the matrons were puppeted. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
The matrons.
And let's see.
Oh.
We're going to
He
also...
does sound like a yinglet, doesn't he?
Yep. There we go. Open up the Mara. And we're going to open up the
At least I
tops.
don't look like one, Sqeelie.
Now, hold on a second. Gibbs needs to invest in business campaign. We got competitors, Bucketfish. Competitors? What are you talking about? New Reno. Yeah, let's do an anti-New Reno advertisement campaign. There we go.
Glenda, what are they gonna do? Go to the Supreme Court?
There we go. All right. We strike back, chat. Our new marketing campaign should help us out.
On the Vegas Strip.
Oh my god, that face is funny. Yes. There we have a new commander.
God. That guy just looks.
I'm gonna wait till I get enough things so I can promote him to a field marshal who can be in charge of both my armies.
Also, by the way, I think my guys actually have a custom soldier model for this faction.
That's cool.
Which is weird because they are not in the interesting country list.
Oh, what's this?
Man,
New story event. Gordon of Gecko selected in Vault City. In a shocking result that few could have predicted, Gordon of Gecko has been elected as Vault City's first ghoul-first citizen. Ah, looks like Vault City is on the march of progress, Chatfish. In the first popular election ever held for the office. A successful rise to the position came after the selection process for first citizen deadlocked. Taking advantage of the confusion, Gordon of Gecko rapidly gathered popular support on a platform of facilitating Vault City's renewal to gain a majority in the second round of voting. With the new first citizen holding a strong pro-NCR stance, time will tell how results of this election will impact the Big Circle.
Oh yeah, don't forget to switch your economy once you can do that. This one, yeah, because the West economy is so bad. Then again, you probably need more caps than anything else, but... Laborers. Yes. Yes, he agrees.
Old man.
Old man Coughington, cough in your ear.
That'll help with power. It helps a lot with factories down there. Infrastructure and outposts aren't the most useful things. The construction support from the king, that would be good. Getting that sooner than later.
Lagging behind again. What the fuck? Every time research comes up, my thing lags behind.
Pepper drifts further into the distance. Researching any of that's not going to help me right now. That's for sure, Chatfish. But we could get it, because I think we'll need CNC bots. But I think warrior training helps with reliability. Frontline platoons. Does it affect robots?
The what now?
I'm just looking at the warrior training.
Cover over that. Does not look like it.
It doesn't look like it actually at all.
Nope.
So we can't get the benefits then. Looks like. What?
James says, I went to New Reno once. I lost a kidney and had a bunch of jet addicts steal my NCR dollars. I still don't know whose kidney that was stolen.
It was mine, but no, it's not. He cries out negative. This is a little fucking bucket fish.
I mean, you can always look for vehicle research because depending on what, I'm not sure how fast the security ones are, but having something for breakthrough and cutting people off is probably not a bad idea.
Probably, but it's like, okay, would it hurt to just focus on certain things? Maintenance companies.
Yes, maintenance companies trained mongrels if you have to what's called keep place for garrisons. And the scout company is probably also not a bad thing.
Yep. I'm gonna go for maintenance company first. Those will be made up of humans, but maintenance companies can support the robots by making them work and function. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
I'm currently pondering if I should go robots or if I should go special forces because paratroopers. And just still use robots, but just in mass, not in anything else.
The king we want. Because getting the king will be good for us. It'll help with construction speed. Need to unlock him by doing the king's focus. Tiny chatfish. Tiny. OWB.
Yes, military. A downturn in piracy.
Chop Shop loan request. Chop Shop has reached out to us in a time of need. Sales have been slow, business is slacking. They'd like to request some sort of loan to help keep their production lines available. It may be an enticing option in case we are in ever need of their wares. A loan, a gift, we can't spare much. Well, chat, you must decide. Loan months?
What do we do for the chop shop? They'll take us to the chop shop. Bender.
Now we'll point out, Chatfish, that we don't have a whole lot. We have 260k. I mean, compared to like, well, we have a lot, but they want 175k for a gift, 150k for that, which gives us 60% for repayment and 40% for default. I mean, we'll get our caps back, but they'll like us. You must decide, Chatfish. Pinky investment. Tinky.
You can all. I think they changed it so that now they at least trade with you because for a while it was they would only trade with you if they like you. The best way to get them to like you is either through this event or by trading with them, but they don't trade with you if they don't like you enough.
Catfish. Alright, the Bucket Council has voted. Bucket Fish Council. They have voted in favor of loaning the Muns. We'll grant them a loan of 150k battle caps.
A small loan of a
lot of caps.
175k caps.
That is a lot of soda if someone had to drink.
Yeah, just drink it up.
Turns out this house is so well preserved because it's full of fucking Nuka-Cola.
Now the question is, would we want to use manpower to create, what do you call it? We want to make melee divisions and use them as riot suppression, you think?
You can't make melee divisions.
Or
If you make melee decisions, I'm pretty sure at least that's how it works later on. You need to either decide if you go melee or rifles. But yeah, the crowd gear can still be used for
because it allows the creation of enforcers, which are used for dealing with riots. Which I think we will want to get enforcers.
They're also heavily armed.
Because that will become a problem when we occupy a lot of territory.
Militias are actually good just dealing with this.
Militias use
probably
force gear? No.
No, but they're good at dealing with occupation. Probably because the idea is that they're locals, so they know them, so they're a little bit less likely to kill there, or something like that. Or because they're not soldiers, so they're just more civilian oversight thing. And the good thing with the militias is also that they use less manpower.
Tourism profit. We'll get Mr. House, Mr. New Vegas, I mean. That way we can get radio broadcasts, and that'll help with the beautiful tourism, Chatfish. Tourism is needed for our economy, Bucketfish. Begin a scavenging program. Yeah, we might as well start that. Start searching for resources. Scavenging programs is how we find new technologies. The NCR are victorious in Navarro. Following the withdrawal or destruction of their remaining opponents, the new California Republic has once again emerged as the undisputed controller of the Navarro frontier, the culmination of a campaign to regain control of northwest California after fighting broke out between settlers aligned with the Xi and the NCR garrison and the native tribes of the region. The NCR once again faces the task of taming California's last frontier. The Bear, supported by a number of Brahmin barons, has quickly taken steps to integrate Navarro territory into the NCR proper, bringing in a new swath of settlers eager to extract the land's rich lumber and crops. For now, it seems the NCR is in Navarro to stay. The status quo prevails. Husang was annexed.
Yep, coming over for some gambling.
Come on over. My casino bucketfish. Like, well, cool.
That's a cleared war. Please be a deadlock. That's gonna be a deadlock, I think.
There's a big fuck off war in Texas right now.
Is
Deep
there
in the
always...
heart of Texas.
Exactly. Thank you, Fairman.
The Washington
Well,
Brotherhood in this timeline, Sqeelie, is not doing so good.
Yeah, I can tell. They're getting their ass kicked by the cause.
They're separated over here, and they are getting ruled by Yamata Nation and them. Looks like they're on their death throes.
Dealing,
oh, hey.
unironically, their start is actually pretty rough, considering they're fought on all three
You
sides.
basically have to blitz down your opposition as quickly as possible. The lucky bucketfish ate.
It's a very rough state for a major to be in. Hello,
The followers
dog.
of the apocalypse.
How do you do, dog? My favorite dog. Well, my favorite dog's over here. My second favorite dog, but you can't understand me, so you won't be upset by me saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the various markets. We get that a little bit ahead of schedule. Yeah, it's going to be slow, but getting the appeal of refugees will get new bucketfishies to settle in our land.
Yeah, yes.
Real question is, Chatfish, will we win? No.
Now, Kib, three days, and we know if you're gonna give me a lot of money.
You're about to find
No.
out, aren't you?
I got my returns back though,
Do not stand in the fountains.
so I guess that's something. I got 50,000 back, so I didn't lose no. Laborers, yes. I bought manpower. 450 manpower and 15% build speed. Alright, am I gonna go to war or should I wait?
We're going to go for the Omertas to get that consumer goods bonus, and then the mobster army, which opens up 3 more factories. A highly organized and deadly group of mobsters, the Omertas control Gamora's casino, a sleazy vice den, on a grand scale, and as such embodies the ruthless exploitation beneath the glitz and glamour of the strip's neon signs. Now we're going to assign the king into a position in our cabinet, bucketfish, right? Oh, king! That he's going to help with construction speed and stabilizing our nation, which our nation is doing pretty well. They're just freaking out. They're just not entirely sure why numbers are green.
Oh god, these guys are folding, really? I guess no cutting in half then.
Get the enforcers upgrade so our dude's a little tougher. Go. How are we doing in production? We're producing 1.20 Securitrons per day. We're getting better.
I
Oh,
find
can you check if you can produce blimps for me?
I need to open up diplomacy with you.
Okay. You need to click on me and dip.
You go
Negotiate licenses.
Yep.
You have a request from Kib.
Oh, this is not a thing that goes both ways. Okay, accepted.
I find the
Hold
idea
your
of it amusing that
majesty.
House has all these factories, and the only thing he's making is Securitrons.
Jimmy Stifffinger donates $5.36. He says, "Yup, nup, sock fund. You
Yup,
little
nup.
rice ass. I'll destroy you, Jimmy. I'll do it." He's like, "No,
Ram you
Jimmy."
straight down.
Higher criers, good. I'm honestly just trying to starve New Reno dry of its money. You know, I'll buy signs.
Sickness. I'm up to 49,000 bottle caps. Ooh.
I'm at 42,000. I've invested so much
Yeah.
into advertisement. I am trying to outcompete New Reno. Right now, the business. Just why are you trying to compete? Capitalism's queen, said Chatfish. Because they're communists. Because they're communists. Like, oh no. Yeah, we need a bottle down there. Waddling down there is always good. We need to get Nero active once we have him unlocked. Okay, so Nero is a, what? An economic advisor for our nation. Where are our economic advisors? Please tell me they're not here. There he is. Nero will be available here. He will hurt our stability of our nation, but he will give us resource gain efficiency, which is okay, and plus 10% to efficiency cap. Plus, he will allow us to go further down. We need 100 political power to assign him. We're gonna have to save for a bit. Uh-oh. Fairbear's 30 seconds behind. Fairbear!
Bear.
Jesus Christ, then pause if it's that bad. Oh, we need to put slower anyways because I'm about to go to war.
Okay. And destroy Fairbear. Right-clicks invade Fairbear.
So how do I deal with this?
Robot.
First I need to do Colorado trade. This is not looking good. Well, the people right next... The pause!
You can do it too, Fairbear. You don't need to wait for me.
Not when I'm on a delay.
You little baby, you little piss baby, as Sqeelie would say.
The fall of the National Guard. Now let's see. Did you just... No, it's just the game being weird. Holy shit. Yeah, no, these guys are folding way too fast. Fucking AI not being able to defend a line against another AI. Alright, let's see. Am I at least prepared for this? I am not, but we will do it anyways. East Utah, where is it? Close air support and strategic bombing. No, I don't need that, just close air support. More ground crews. Oh. Let's go to war with some Indians. Turns out I forgot to put them off training.
You did?
No, I did not.
Okay. Fairbear just
I'm
fucking
continuing.
dies. Alright, continuing. Beat 3 Fairbear. Fairbear, no, Fairbear! Fairbear just gone. Try to, oh, he did. He did. Ratfish. 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 That's weak. It's weak. I'm hoping that we're doing well economy-wise. Tourist season profits in 3 days. 4 days. Or 3 days. The brain don't work. Uh-oh. Story event. A broken brother.
Yeah.
Chief Throrod's dream of unity in Reno has gone up in smoke today, as during a minor ceremony where all prominent family heads were present, a bomb exploded. While the explosion itself was small, the after effects were severe. The bomb was stuffed full of FEV and nuclear waste, which immediately spread to the surrounding area. With the dangerous material released, this detonation was enough to fatally poison everyone attending except the super mutant. Broken brothers. The power vacuum left by the death of Mr. Bishop and Christopher Wright, the leaders of the city's two most prominent families, plummeted New Reno into chaos. In an obvious power move, Mama von Graff responded by sending out her mercenaries to convince the remnants of the Wrights and Bishops to follow her, an attempt which was foiled by Throd after days of intense fighting. on the streets of the city. With no families left to challenge him, Throd has declared martial law, proclaiming that humans need supervision. Uh-oh, super mutants taking New Reno. Let's just take a look at that. Where's New Reno? Somewhere over here. There it
I
is.
think
New Reno's near California.
Yep, Chief Throd the Immortal has taken control of New Reno.
Interesting.
that should get rid of that tourism.
I'm hoping that that should destroy my competitors. Ooh.
Gonna come back over for some gambling in a bit. Want to get the fucking deposit.
I like how you keep coming over here to gamble. Okay, let's read. Tourism season results. Welcome to our show around the waist. Let's see. Let the money roll in. So let's read. Because our opponent has more tourists than we do, god damn it, we don't get plus 5k battle caps, much for every 1,000 tourists. We gain 23,000 bottle caps, and New Vegas gets 0.10 development to New Vegas. So that helped us a little bit, but that wasn't as good as it could have been. Now we got a massive payout, though.
Coming over. Gambling.
So we're gonna have a... This will take away 3,000 tourists, or 5,000 tourists from New Reno, and give us 3,000. Oh, we got another story event. Mr. House has decided to construct a reclamation authority devoted to promoting scavenging in the wasteland. This will give our nation expertise in scouring the wastes. The old world secrets will be ours.
Oh fuck!
What?
I forgot to click the thing because I was going, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna click this later, and then I forgot, and now I have the followers.
No,
Nice.
they're
I mean,
inside you.
to be fair, that gives me minus 5% war support, plus 5% stability, plus 15% monthly population, and minus 5 political power gain. That's absolutely not bad. So, if you get them or if you don't get them, then not horrible. And that does gonna help a little bit with manpower, so.
The Omertas are now settled. We need to get Nero active before we can do that one. We're very close to starting it. But I think what we'll do in the meantime is that'll help with consumer goods and give us a bonus economic miracle. New Vegas is going to need to thrive like it did before the war. In order to do that, it's going to need to trade, gambling, and all the vices one can imagine. It's not hard to bring about, mind you, and I know that the New Vegas will be an economic miracle, just like the Vegas before the bombs fell. So we're going to try to start spicing up our campaign to make some bottle caps, bucketfish. Bottle cap. I start chewing on them, so chat, no. Don't chew on that. Don't chew on that. It's like, oh my god. Catfish are kind of like goatfish, when I think about it.
Go.
Just eat fucking cans. Just fucking bored.
I researched work camps. Yay.
Economic advisor. There, we can put in Nero. Very good, Chet. Perhaps too good.
They made a specific point of it in Fallout 2. No, sorry, Fallout 1. That Nizur mutants are infertile and are incapable of breeding because they don't have genitals.
That's true.
Fallout 2 right comes out.
Well, their genitals don't work
Shut up.
if they have any.
It does. Marcus is afraid of having sex with the prostitutes and getting her pregnant.
Okay.
We learn more from Sqeelie every day.
My brother's like, it's like Marcus was afraid of impregnating a fucking lady. Therefore.
And so begins the grand debate. You ready, Fairburn?
No.
Oh.
Why is this front line? Why are these guys attacking? What the fuck? No. You're not supposed to attack.
I would send volunteers, but guess what? I have 4 divisions in my name.
Oh, you're right, robot. That's a good thing to research. Oh, running low on manpower. Boop. Bought some manpower. Okay, continue now. It lets me.
My brother is now complaining about Fallout 4 lore.
Fallout 4 lore is pretty bad. Yeah.
Bethesda.
Robotics expert for him. There we go. Alright. I assume you're unpaused?
Yes.
Good girl. You winning the war, boy?
In the wall.
How is my walk going? That's a good question.
Faber
Let's see how
doesn't
many-
know. Faber just fucking dies.
No, I'm just looking at the. I want to look at the
So,
lost comparison. Where is it? God, there's so many wars I can't
Do
find.
you think Paradox has ever thought of
Ooh.
making a fantasy kind of game like this?
You don't need
Fantasy
to.
map game.
You know why?
Why?
TK already has it.
Okay,
They have
fair enough.
the Elder Scrolls mod, they've got a Lord of the Rings mod, they've got a Warhammer mod, they've got fucking Guardians of Azeroth, they've got Vampire the Masquerade.
I guess might as well just do it for them. I guess they don't have to then. Yeah.
All they need to do is just do the base era, and then the modders will take care of the rest, honestly. They just need to
Wait,
make
what?
all the mechanics solid. That's it.
This guy has a lot of volunteers. What the fuck?
His volunteers from 2 nations. The Free
Yeah.
Fighters of Utah and Safe Haven.
Where the fuck are those guys even?
Remember, when you allowed the thing to expand diplomatic range, that's a consequence, probably.
I mean, it's not that bad, because they are not really making that much of a difference.
Good.
I just need to adjust a little bit here. Where are they?
Okay, the economic mural
These
and
guys
prepare
never
the
get that
city will
upgrade.
give us 2 off maps of factories.
How do I do this? This is how I do this. Ooh, new division template. Let me check this. Are these guys any good? They're the same.
Actually, getting this way will actually get to the factories we need. Well, I would like to actually continue to go down there. We don't need military stuff right now, Chatfish. We need to prepare for civilian stuff. Or civilian. That was weird. So,
Yeah, I mean, I'm need to rearranging some divisiones.
how do you not have this taken care of? You have 3 bordering tiles. This war should be easy for you.
Remember, breakthrough without any kind of specialist equipment is not as good. And I think they may nerf blimps a bit. Alright, I can continue.
Continue. I should show you a German. Favorite stuff. Let me grab him. Let me crush him. Castle Dale. Oh, that's kind of weird. I think Chatfish should live somewhere.
No violence is permitted.
Oh,
my God.
what can I get here?
I have a new division.
To the Vegas Strip.
Economic merit.
Oh, those are extra big ones. That explains this.
Always a pleasure.
Ah, shit. This guy's actually terrible as a leader. He can only command 4 robots. I didn't even notice that until
Oh
now.
yeah, but he also gets gives them massive bonuses. If he has a perk, I think he has.
No, he doesn't.
No, no, what's the perk called?
I think what I need to do is promote him to Field Marshal when I get a chance.
Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf should be the one that
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
Well, in that case,
Strip secure.
you take command of that again. There, better. He can command 4 robots. Foxnix is squeaking and wishing to be bred. What the fuck? It's kind of weird.
Genghis says the drunky, sleepy foxnecks want hump.
The compressor's like, no
And then-
up in check, Genghis. You're making me closed out.
You gonna stop him decompressing?
Caesar's Legion continue to expand.
Defiance.
Oh, they're getting big. The NCR is also expanding to the river now.
NCR is always expanding.
They're at war with the Rapids, and the Rapids will fall, which means the NCR's borders will now be touching. Redfish, 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 redfish. Mojave territories declared war on the Mojave Brotherhood. Doesn't appear that they have, but they do not like each other. Aaron Kimball is the leader. I swear you are all fucking ridiculous. What do you mean you can? You ran out of supplies again. And like, let's go.
Alright, now this should help.
Now it's time for Kib to pose. It goes off-map civilian factories, which will be absolutely essential. Oh, the Mojave Brotherhood chapter. Gotcha. Yeah, they're at war with them.
The Brotherhood probably gonna get their ass kicked again. Cause they always get their ass kicked when they're played by the AI.
The Mojave Brotherhood usually never wins unless you play as them yourself. Uh-oh. Well, it happened. What always happens, happens. The Siege of Hidden Valley. After days of siege, the relentless fighting, Hidden Valley has fallen. Mojave Territories has been able to take the extensive bunker network of the Hidden Valley, though pockets of isolated resistance still exist. Fighting to the last man, it's unsure if this victory was truly a victory for the Mojave Territories. Was it worth the price that was paid in blood for this land? Wait, what? Must have been, wait, what? Must have been a bloodbath. Oh my god, Jeffrey, oh my god.
Well, either way, Mr. House would be happy. Having them gone is good for him.
The Brotherhood grows weaker at Buckerfish.
Itchy, scratchy. Okay, Buggyfish. I got stuff to do. The mooring again. IRL sucks. Tacking up my time in the bucket again.
Good night, little Garbar. We'll see you later.
Have a good night, he finishes. A part of me believes that he does it on purpose, just to make us laugh.
Well, no, he's dyslexic. I know that for real.
I knew that for real, for real.
Because he started doing it, and he couldn't stop. He couldn't.
Suck.
Entice tourists. That'll take 2,000 tourists from our opposition. Do that. Then give us 4,000 tourists there. We wait a little bit. Nah, it's not worth the waiting. Currently, New Vegas has 6,000 tourists, while the Cameron Consensus has 2,000 tourists. We are currently winning in the tourist wars.
Terrorist wars. Chop shop.
Chop shop, we can get our 95k back, but they'll be a little annoyed with us, or we can have them be happy. It's a bucket fishy fucking thing.
Chop
Forgive
shop.
the loan for friend. We are patient. One. Catfish must decide. That is a total of 95,000 bottle caps we'll be getting back. We are currently sitting on 8,000 bottle caps, but profit-wise, we are making a plethora of bottle caps, bucketfish. Bottle caps are white. You put them on our little heads, not hats, chat. They're not fucking hats. They're not. Like, one chapter's got like 6 of them. If we stacked them, it'd make a top hit.
Chop.
All right, chat.
Chop.
60 seconds till the poll closes. What will we do? Forgiveness is an ally. We are patient. Catfish. This could shape the nation. Or it might not. Because you know why? I'll just build a million robots. And then what are you going to do? Gonna cry? Yeah, blah. Crying like little baby bucketfish. All right, chat. You have decided. You are loyal bucketfish. And you want the bottle caps. There we go. We got our bottle caps back. We could invest in more tourists, but I think we have enough as is. We'll get our bonus. Actually, for every 5,000 or 1,000 tourists we have more, we get a additional bonus, I think. So we'll spend those 90,000 bottle caps to get us another 3,000 tourists.
Nope. That one looks good.
So help with the political power gain by 0.15, which is always a win. Slow and gradual win. That will help with automated
Higher
warfare.
version.
I'll take that.
Airship production lines. Ooh. Continuing.
You almost won your war yet, you little loser? He's like, no.
Basically just hunkering down and have them attrition, because for some reason I can't really break through, despite my airships inflicting a lot of losses on them, which is a little bit weird.
Winning on Vault 21 does get us a shit ton of factory options, which is good. I think we will. Alright, another research. Quantity over quality. Now, because of our robots, it's literally pointless to take a quantity or robotic commanders when we have Securitrons. Which means I think we want quality. In general. Because our robots are Securitrons. They're one of the best robots in the game. There we go. His model looks so mildly concerned all the time. It's funny. You're funny. Welcome to stream, Nico. American flag bikini now. It was funded, so it will be made.
It's funded. We have to wait on it though.
Oh yeah, speaking of it, I should probably tell Bond.
It's like Bjorn, make it American. She's like, oh, but I Chinese. But it's the communist flag on it. Got commie titties now.
Oh, new Chatfish was finished.
Really? Let me see.
I'll pull it up in a second. Custom anim fish. Behold, chat. It's a little psycho bitch.
Little psycho bitch.
Yep.
Waiting for it to come up on stream because it wasn't posted in fan art yet. Oh, that one.
The AI is doing that thing where they attack you, and then immediately cancel, which leads to them engaging in the attack, immediately falling back and losing a lot of people.
That's funny.
Yeah.
What's
How
war are
much
you called?
equipment am I catching? Huh? What is the war called? Because the war naming is retarded in this game. It's the Eagle Rock Aggression 4. I killed 1,000 of them already.
Oh my god, there's so many wars.
Oh, I do not
Yeah, you have
combat
killed
link.
1,000 of them. Pretty good.
Yeah. I can't really break them, but they think they can win. And look, they constantly attack me, and then the airships come in. And then they just gonna be very fucking sad. And then, no! Don't bomb me! Don't kill me!
We're doing a chatfish. We're slowly building up our account. Wait, what did I have? What about
Chatfish.
What are you doing over there?
obey
Go to
all
that
weapon laws.
that front line over there. Don't go over there. 2 robots can hold that easy. Gun runners request a loan. We don't have the caps for a loan.
Strip secure.
A new Securitron has been produced. We now have 4. We need at least
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
we need at least 2 more.
Self-control is a virtue.
Can't click on that province because it's weird. There we go. Technically, we need 5 more, or 3 more, and we can finally cover our front line completely. Just bug it out and tell me I can get a fucking thing right away, but I can't. Lying to me, video game. You're lying to me. Segregate Vegas. As sad as it is to admit, the poor of New Vegas leech the wealth from the Strip. They come in masses, building debts they can never repay, destabilizing the delicate balancing act that has brought us such wealth. Freeside should be walled and away from New Vegas. Which is funny because the king is part of us. And if they seek to spend caps here, let them prove they can. They have the caps in the first place. A little bit of gatekeeping never hurt nobody, Chatfish. We can get to Vault 21.
I now realize what went wrong on my end. I have not assigned a lot of my blimps. The blimps are coming. The blimps are coming. The blimps are coming.
Militia training. Alright. Up the little factories so we can get those rolling along, chaps. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hooray, hooray.
Now,
Palu!
is it... What, Aloe?
He's in chat. Sup, Commissar? Yeah, doing good. Fishies left and white. See if I can get them done before I head out for a month on vacation. And then he makes a little noise. Let me tickle him. He's like, ah. Destroyed.
Oh hey, upgrade. Let's see, what can I get? Savage leader. It's gonna be an important one, isn't it? Sneering imperialist.
You're in Imperialist. Build the wall and annex the Yinglet.
I'm tempted to go for Savage Leader because it gives me 10% breakthrough.
We'll do it.
Ooh, light touch.
Ooh, you little baby. Vertically.
Ah, I'm not allowed to do that because I have no command power. How do I get the command power? More war support. Fucking wolf. This is where the followers bite me in the ass. Just... Oh, I mean, that does help with manpower. So the war support, I can just make propaganda. Or continue.
Get back to work, little Palu.
Palu's trying to cry out.
Little slavey boy. Little slave boy. The slave boy Palu.
New California Republic declared war on the Divide. Oh shit. The NCR are beating up the Divide. The Divide's like, you know, because of being murdered.
They're gonna divide them from the ball. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, Fairman, we turned off the balls.
Yeah.
Now it's more gold, Your Majesty.
How does it feel, Fairman?
It's like, beep.
That your legacy has been tarnished.
Fairbear, it's going to speed 4. You're taking too long.
Yeah. Oh, can't do it. Cause I literally had a thing. Oh god. Yeah.
Well, that had nothing to do with that, Fairman.
No, but I didn't see that in time. I'm gonna
Fix it.
be that bad.
Break him out, Fairbear. Fairbear! Don't let the 6th Army get surrounded, Fairbear!
That's not gonna happen.
He starts crying because he's like having PTSD about fucking Stalingrad. He's like,
It was one of the things where the AI does the thing the AI always does, where it just sees that thing and then just completely. Why can I not pause? Okay. And then completely have the entire front line collapse because short-term gains.
Come on, German boy. Come on, German boy.
Let's see. I need to put this thing in.
Palu screams out in pain. No, let me rest.
Okay,
No
I need
rest for
to
the
plan
pound.
for this. No. Oh, that is a juicy encirclement I can get in here. Alright, let's try our luck. Worst case, we die.
Worst case, we die.
It looks like Fairbear is now finally breaking through, which is good.
Yep, I assigned my blimps.
Fairbear becoming Stonk Bear. He's Stonk Bear. Fairbear. Why is Fairbear stonks? Chat, destroy Fairbear. Do not let Fairbear escape. Swords of Hammond declared war on the same rock. Okay. More wars. Nobody hurt nobody. Shit.
Civilian workshop, yes.
The Chimeran consensus is of New Reno is invading the Vipers. I hope they lose because I hate New Reno. I hate New Reno.
The Yanks are coming. The Yanks are coming.
We got a massive influx of bottle caps, which is always good. We're winning on the bottle cap front. We should probably save some caps, Chatfish. Patience, bucket fishing. Investing in bucket fishing business.
Bino complains like a little baby
Oh,
boy.
that was nice. I overrun a few divisions there.
Last did my 3-day break and I spent the day sick with a headache.
You big baby.
Bino. I need China to run all factories at enough speed so that the world's temperature go up in a way that my winter gets warm and cozy, says Bino.
Oh my fucking god. He's a little Vino.
White foxes are built for winter, Bino, says Decompresso.
Good, Chatfish, good. Segregating New Vegas is done. Vault 21 is where we're going to go next, but let's read what it does. The vault below New Vegas is a source of great pride for all the people of New Vegas. Yet it could also be the source of great wealth. The secrets and resources of the... Secrets of the sea... Fucking Jesus Christ. Lo Pan solidifies control of the Shi, over the Shi. Today saw the bear grow stronger, as the Shi's emperor maintained Lo Pan as the leader of the Shi, ending a period of sustained ideological debate in San Francisco. As to the future of the state, particularly with regard to its relationship with the larger New California Republic to the south. Lo Pan, as a member of the Crane School, has greatly strengthened ties with the NCR ever since his ascent to power. at the hands of the Chosen One. Now, with the pro-NCR factions possessing even greater control over the scene, this trend of cooperation is expected to continue. Rumors abound that under Lopan's instruction, she will soon apply to become an associate state within the NCR, formalizing the two states alliance and bringing one of the last independent nations in California into the NCR's fold. The NCR goes stronger. That is very, very good news for the NCR. Now, where was I? Yeah. Of a great pride, blah, 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 important, yet it could easily be made into a simple and affordable method housing the best clientele. So yeah, we got Vault 21. Now, we're going to get access to civilian factories through this, and construction speed bonuses.
You want me? No.
What?
No. I just looked at something that was not as I thought it was. Kib, you didn't give me a warning.
Remember, you've been destroyed. The man gets encircled, he loses, he looks at me, he's like,
Gonna scream at you.
The destruction of German... Oh god, my neighbors, they're being eradicated. Be fast.
Yeah, Ulysses is not as smart as I think he is.
Construction. We almost have all those civilian factories.
Yes, cut them off! Cut them off!
Take from them everything, especially their legs.
Take Fairbear from them. He's like, eep, let's just rip him away.
Oh yeah,
He floats away into the air.
Of course, I just managed to pull shit out of their ass.
Either way, you have annexed a large swath of their territory. What I would recommend is pushing from that highway to the edge.
Oh my god, AI, no. He just completely abandoned the front line.
You're about to make a big encirclement. Don't fuck it up, Fairbear. Come on. All I gotta do is take that little tile there with that road on it.
Oh no, there's no one up there. There's one guy up there.
Oh. They just headed south. They're like, fuck it. What about Chatfish? Where Chatfish going? They're swimming down the river. See, they're swimming down this river right here. Little Chatfish are swimming, like on their way to visit Kib. So...
I'm finally getting civilian factories.
They get sucked into the dam. Tragedy, chat. So the Shi are going to become more favorable to the NCR. The NCR is growing to be powerful, Chatfish. It's dangerous. Well, Caesar's Legion
for you.
Hand dogs, I think they defeated the Wardens. They always do normally.
So they have anti-tank equipment or something like that.
Max's expedition is doing pretty well over there. Okay. We're doing okay, bucket bitches, but things could get dicey.
Bucket bitchin'.
The divide has been annexed by the NCR. The NCR grows even stronger.
Game, would you? Thank you.
The Vipers and the Chimerans are beating the crap out of each other, which is always a good thing for me.
Oh, that's gonna be a huge encirclement. I have pretty much 90% of the army in this pocket.
Very good. Looks like Fairbear's war will soon come to a close, bringing peace to Fairbeartopia. Another Securitron division pumped out. We almost fully manned the front line. Almost. Ratfish. Ratfish. Breakfish. And they squeak, and they break, and they squeak, and they break. Come on, bucketfish. Another nation devoured. Lonnie's cohort is expanding north against the Twin Mothers. Finally making his move. Will he simp in the end? Only time will tell. Simpious Bucket Kiss. I'm putting it to speed 4 because it looks like Fairbear's got it under control. Fairbear just died. Doesn't want to talk to me more.
What? What? No, I was reading something. How the fuck are these guys still standing? I took pretty much all of their core territory and all of their major cities, and they're
Oh,
just sitting
boy.
there. How is still going on?
Shifting alliances. The She State joined the NCR. They are now in an alliance with the NCR. That bolsters the NCR's power even further. The NCR's getting
They're
Okay,
doing
can I
really well this
attack?
time around.
Yeah, they are doing well. Question is, how the Caesar Legion's also expanded pretty well and has a plethora of alliances. Fairbear's finally in his peace conference.
Am I? No,
Yes.
pause. Oh no, I'm so far behind. I'm not even know I have won yet. I have won now.
Jesus Christ.
Can I take their ships? Yes. And take
Women
all
gets
of the
their-
states.
Family gets their canoes and starts attaching balloons to them. They will have blimps soon.
Yeah, it's off. I don't need ships. I have aircraft. Submit demand.
Make sure you take their navy if they have one.
Yep.
Always take the navy in the peace conference. That was one of the nice features about the peace conference system. Finally could get the boats. They don't just disappear and sink into the depths.
How do I submit that? Ah.
Bottom right. Confirm
Take
and
navy,
exit when you're
submit
done in the
commands,
top
yep.
right. Yep.
Yep.
Fairbear's about to get real
Confirm and
chunky.
exit. Now, a pause. Oop.
Fairbear got bigger.
Halt. Yeah. Now let's see. How many ships did that get me? Oh, pipe guns are. I got basic weaponry.
Let's see. Where do I see my naval stuff again?
Your navy.
Oh, that gave me 4 DDs.
Yeah, canoes probably.
Hey, that's a DD in this world.
I know it's a DD. Like, we got 4 canoes. Where?
Now that these guys are done, I need to train some militias.
Alright, we have 500,000 caps. We're doing very well economically, Bucketfish.
Let's see. What is my income by now?
94,000 bottle caps. And I'm not even a trade up, I'm continuing.
We invest in a lot. I'm just
Because I
gonna
have
invest all
blimps,
my
I can
caps.
trade all over the I can do trading all over the US.
Alright, Vault 21. We got an event. The fate of Vault 21, Bucketfish. We're slapping him. Like, hey. Vault 21 was a pre-war experiment set up by Vault Tech to observe how a society based around gambling would function in isolation. Surprisingly, unlike numerous horror stories found in the wasteland, this vault got by without complications due to its good condition and living inhabitants. There are 2 options for what can be done with the vault. It could be stripped of all its useful resources and tech, or it could be converted into a large casino and hotel of its own. Convert it. That will give us an additional 1% recruitable population. Not a whole. I mean, that's it's not nothing to sneeze at, but it's not amazing. Plus 5 to stability. We'll lose war support and we'll lose past caps income by 4.5. But that's basically we get wealthy clientele. So I think it's depends. Then we can also strip the vault down to its bare components, which will give us a decent amount. 10 of what the fuck that's called. 20 of that stuff and 5 of that stuff. Is it? What are you giving me? I don't know, Chad. I forget, but you need it to build shit. That's all I remember. So convert it or strip it down. You must decide, Bucket Council.
The Bucket Council mouse just died.
Bucket Council demands.
Regardless of what chat chooses, we will be kickstarting Vegas now. There are dozens of little shops, smaller casinos decorating Vegas, and among them, an insurmountable number of poor, impoverished people funding these shops so that they might employ those people would help to kickstart what little economy that isn't dependent on tourism we have. That will get us 3 civilian workshops, which will help to bolster our manufacturing capabilities. And then we'll get the construction speed as well. Bucket fish, bucket fish. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. All right, let's see. Chad has decided to convert it. All right. We'll have wealthy clientele. We'll gain additional 1% recruitable population, and we'll get 5% stability. We will lose 5% war support, but that's okay. And we will take a small hit to our caps income, but honestly, our cap income is incredibly high. Our advertisement campaign against Reno and our war against Reno for tourism, we are demolishing them right now. Them being in a war isn't helping them, doing them any favors either. So, New Vegas is blossoming, Catfish.
Let's see, how many factories does a Kib has? Ooh, 26. Ooh,
All right,
I'm
we have
not quite
another.
there yet.
We have another Chatfish decision. The Vancouver Mavens have requested we lower the tariffs imposed on the trade throughout our nation. Our taxes damage their bottom line, and they seem willing to negotiate some alternate agreements with us later for this favor now. A great bargaining chip. We give a tariff relief, which grants trade tariffs minus 15% for 200 days. Vancouver's Mavens, this trade faction will like us, or we decide to say nay to it. So, yay or nay? Grant the tariff? Nay. Bucket
I
fish
don't
must
actually
decide.
know these guys. I think there's mod creation.
They might be in like part of the parts lore.
Vancouver?
Maybe. They're probably
It's Canada.
yeah, probably not the base game.
No, as in like a
Or
in
base
Fallout
Fallout,
lore.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It's
Fallout New
Canada.
Vegas or Fallout Mobile Blues, like most of Fallout 1 and 2 and New Vegas' lore is all around here. All this other shit and like this shit over here is all made up.
When do you think they'll get to the East Coast?
Probably still better written than some of the stuff.
I
we
mean, they're
get
probably
nowadays.
going to. So if you want to see something interesting, look at my screen, Sqeelie.
Yeah, I'm
look
looking at it right now.
Minnesota is actually over here. St. Cloud,
Minnesota. 100% cause in
Monticello,
ruins. Oh, but that's in ruins too.
Litchfield,
Oh, but
Alexandria,
that one's okay. That was just shit.
Grand Rapids. But yeah, so like they already have like a lot of cities over here that they're adding in the Midwest, and you can even see that they're even going over in Illinois. But you can't see they've got it layered in Chicago, but they haven't.
I think the next one is gonna be Florida into yes,
Florida's
Florida into Caribbean.
is
Yep.
pretty well made.
The Caribbean as well. I think Cuba is gonna be a thing.
Yep. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're going to be adding Cuba. And
You
It
think
is
they'll be
gonna
largely
add-
naval so they can interact with each other?
Yeah, but because at the moment naval is not really that important because yeah, you have the rivers which 90% are
Oh,
just
the blues.
annoying because the AI in this game can do a naval invasion even if they do not have the capacity. So many times they just do a naval invasion and it's just it's just a pain in the ass. Because they constantly naval invade you, and even if you cut them off, they got unlimited resources. So you can't even really cut them off from that stuff.
Well, they just scream. All right, Vancouver. Bucketfish have decided to grant the tariff. Bucketfishies are generous. Generous little bucketfishies. Only bucket.
Grant the tariff.
Go ahead.
I mean, you do have some money for that stuff.
Economically,
Right.
we are doing really well.
How much do you make it altogether per month now?
Right now, 148,000 bottle caps.
Ah, I am catching up to this.
Yeah, become the most wealthy of
And I'm not
Chatfish.
even an economic note.
Okay,
yet.
so what you don't realize, Fibber, is every 1,000 over, I get an additional, surplus of caps.
See, the thing is, I can do stuff with caps, like I can buy Gek. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff that just came off cooldown. Oh, not a cooldown, vacuum tubes.
Bits and bolts. Starting to work on machines. Bucket bitches. Like, they just cry out in agony. I'm scared.
I need more blimps. The blimps. Oh hey, money.
I'll have the power gain. That's always good. Good investment. Early.
Laborers and gambling. Oh, I researched clay work.
Slippy! Physics Slippy! Welcome stream. Take it easy, Slippy, and just relax your little slippy body. Slippy body, exhausted.
Don't try not to slip away.
I'm just a little slipped. Rah.
Turns into a little rock in the corner. He's like Odo from DS9.
Just becomes a rock.
Wow.
He has no sense of humor.
Damn.
To be fair, Odo does have a sense of humor, just very dry sense of humor. He likes messing with Quark. Quark.
He does. He does, Fairbear.
Oh, these guys have a medal.
We're almost there, Chatfish. Becoming stronger. Stronger and stronger. Good.
The walls of New Vegas.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Platinum chip event will be quite a while so far it unlocks.
Oh no, the natives are getting restless. Caps.
What?
I swear to God, if you're fucking gambling this time is not gonna give me a big payout, I'm gonna accuse you of rigging the fucking thing.
It's like, thanks for all the caps, Fairbear. Like, Robot City is getting invaded. I really enjoyed playing
okay.
Robot City.
Yeah.
But Robot City is run by AI will always lose.
Thank you, Kip, for the 200,000 craps.
You fucking little racial slur.
I'm gonna use this to buy.
Racial slur.
I'm just gonna use this to buy some more blimps.
Alright.
And I'm gonna buy some slave.
The walls of New Vegas. New Vegas is a coveted location. Even now, the NCR and Legion make moves to vie for its control. The wills and thoughts of its rulers and people be damned. Protecting the city is a priority to all who care for such things, and protecting the city is exactly what we intend to do. Adds concrete fortress, which grants outpost construction plus 20% speed. We actually don't need that right now. Mostly because war isn't going to happen, but what we could use is the Carillion Robotics. The abandoned Carillion Robotics facility, located just west of Freeside, has been out of operation since the bombs fell. Now that Vegas is thriving, and the majority of the former Robco installations are up and running again, it only makes sense that such a facility be converted. We can convert those facilities to our useful needs, Chatfish. Okay, I guess we build robots. Like, yes, Chat. No robots to serve the Chatfish. Serve them, yes. Okay, that's looking good.
We bought some convoys.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Please stay out of the water
Yes.
fountain. Uh-oh, story event.
Yeah.
The secret
Yes.
meatloaf. Okay. Recently, we've heard of a man who goes by the simple moniker T. He claim He claims to be from a faraway land we cannot find on any old world maps. We pointed out from his description an ancient country of great warriors called Sweden. But it seems
It's Robin.
it's Robin. But it seems that it is not from where the mysterious T hails, judging by his extremely irritated expression. Regardless, the ghoul brings a secret with him. The best goddamn homemade meatloaf recipe we ever tasted, and he wants to share. Our best grub grifters have adopted the famous recipe all throughout the country. Recently, groups have been making pilgrimage from even distant lands of foreign and exotic gods just to have a taste of this secret meatloaf. I hear he writes as well. Adds Swiss sauce, which grants country-based node income 5%.
Okay.
Well, Binsky's now making meatloaf in our country chat. Why would Binsky do that? We just make meatloaf all the time. Because chat, you're hungry. You need to eat your meatloaf. Eat your meatloaf, chat. Eat your fucking meatloaf. You little bastards. That hurts them, but robot organization goes up.
This hurts them, Shepherd.
The twin mothers and Lonnie's cohort send a white peace. Interesting. The fall of Diana. The twin mothers tribe has been inflicted a catastrophic loss by the bloody hands of Lanius' cohort. Their female warriors have fought bravely, yet as brave as they were, they eventually had to retreat. Diana watches from afar, a burning anger growing. She will pull this back. At least that's what she tells herself. But we'll see. What does this mean for Colorado? Well, it means that Caesar's Legion and Lanius' cohort has conceived a very grand empire between the two. Perhaps too grand of an empire for Buckerfish. Buckerfish. Alright, chat, it appears that there will be no peace in this bucket.
This is probably a mistake. This was a mistake. No.
What are you doing,
cancel.
Bear?
Cancel. I clicked on the wrong thing. This would cut it in two. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh,
Can you
damn.
show
Oh, yeah.
Fairman to see how large he's gotten from his war?
He's over here.
Yeah, he's gotten. a
He
good
used to
old
be
dongus
just
now.
this province here. Now
Yeah.
he has all that. He's like a
But
big
he
old
also
penis.
had the Unta Mountains.
That doesn't count. Nobody lives there.
Unit.
Or no, actually 587 people live here.
Ooh.
But not a lot. Like, see more people live here. Like, it's really just
Seymour butts.
bumpkins out there.
Oh, there's also his capitals, you know.
Little bumpkin fair beers. Yeah, but even out here, more people live. Like 12,000. Everything's in the thousands at the least.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be better off to just use a fallback line because look at the river crossings next to my capital. It's an absolute pain in the ass.
Oh no, Doki Doki is getting invaded by 2 people. Rip. Doki Doki. No. They cry out in anguish. Let me destroy Bear Bear. Now, what's great is, New Reno's getting less than 1,000 fucking tourists. We're getting 10,000.
With the fact that they still get tourists is fascinating.
We are
If think
defeating
about it.
them in the Grand War. Now, they're winning their actual physical. I'll tell you that much. Militia leader Mick. Yes, Checklist, yes.
Good pause.
What was that?
Good pause.
Why is that a good boss? Why is it a bad boss?
Because I was about to do it, and then you did it. So good pause.
I think our economy will grow. Yes, Jeffers, yes. All right. You ready? Yeah.
Yup.
I assume that was a yep, not a no.
Yeah, that was a yep.
Good.
Also, why the fuck have I not responded to my thing? I need to repause. Maybe I'm on a timer here. Oh, yes. Demand our rightful territories. Everyone's in position. How is my air force looking? Not
Well,
as
it makes
spiffy
it
as I like them to look. To be looking. Oh, fuck it. You can always do shenanigans.
Dying.
Gambling. Alright, continue.
Bear, bear. Rise out of bear, bear.
Hound of Day, yes, nice. They ceded territory. Look how much I grow now.
That's quite nice. You become chunky bear, bear.
I did not expect them to actually cede that territory.
Bear, bear goes too strong, chat. Destroy bear, bear. It's our new kingdom.
Bear Bear, are you a major faction or a minor faction?
I think they're considered a minor.
Yep, he's becoming bigger.
You're becoming a major looking at it.
He's so tiny compared to some of the things around the map.
A little bit. Well, yeah, look at Caesar's Legion.
Unlike
over here.
me, who's the tiniest.
Yeah, but you're also the most wealthy.
Alright, there we go. And now that we have that, we're going to now shift our attention to addiction for sale. Jet sells sex cells. Mentat sell everything. Everything vice. They tell you that you're not supposed to have this in this life. And this life sells damn well. And there is no doubt as to which bastion of vice is the best to get it on the strip. That'll give us some political power, but the big thing is that leads towards some military factories. And we're going to trade with the hangdogs because they're far away.
Don't you dare.
What do you mean?
They're on my shit list.
Trading with them, they're far away, and I know they're going to fight the Brotherhood of Steel. Maxison's expedition. They could use the economic boost. The Den declared war on the Slags. Why would they do this? He hate each other? I think that's probably true, chat. It's probably true.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
I like
Why?
the idea that Jeff is just
Factories.
explode.
More blibs. More guns. Always. There's always room for more blib. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. More land. This did put a bit of a hit on my...
Oh, time to stop that. Got to look at what I need to research. Getting more factories would be a good idea. Just to get more factories.
It likes to play Factorious.
The food research is quick. And rushing for it is not a sin, Chatfish, but a blessing. Just,
It's only a sin to tell a lie. It's a sin.
Okay.
170 days. Cycling.
Gregory, did you just bark?
No, it's just bear me.
Tourism season says well. Holy shit! We made 285k from that. Or 258k. And a massive 5k bonus for every extra 1,000 tourists.
Well, kids, that is nice that you made all that money and even sparing 200k for me. That's so
That's
nice.
321k. I must get
You gave me
more.
200. You gave me 200k of that. I
Our-
gambled and I won.
Our gambling wars are working, Chatfish. They just get buried in capes. Caps. Just like Chatfish underneath thousands of caps. Somewhere down there. Beneath that mountain of caps over there, there's a Chatfish there. Screaming, crying
Oh,
out.
I'm at
think-
100.
Do you think of like a chat dragon where it has its horde of caps? You know.
Chatfish roll around in caps. And then they scream after a while because they realize, the shop.
I can imagine chefs try to eat caps before anything else.
Little crunchy sounds. It's like, what are you doing? Eat nothing.
It's painful.
Oh boy.
The Chatfish are legendary for feasting on literally everything they get their little fucking fins on.
Alright, I am now at
Let's get some
almost
moments.
150k income.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I know can't really compete with your stuff, but still pretty good as far as I'm concerned.
Well, no shit. I'm Little New Vegas, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
Your old world capitalism. Alright, I can assign a Spirit of the Academy. Army leader cost 15. Yeah, that looks good. Gives me 5 stability and 5 warp support as well as army leader cost reduction. Alright, I'm gonna continue.
Good breadfish. Redfish. Addiction for sale. Addiction for sale. Then once we open the Lucky 38, then we'll get access to a bunch of other things. One of the following: the Human Banquet. They get us more factories. We can reboot and turn on robot factories over there. Very good. We need to start building up our automatons and doing it fast, Chatfish.
Automatons.
Alright, let's see if the guy is gonna cuck again.
How long do you have before the NCR just comes?
Oh my god, they cucked again!
Soon.
Trying
We
to
have a
take
couple
New
years.
Vegas.
We have a couple years. We're building up our defenses though, so we have at least enough troops that we won't go quietly into the night, if nothing else.
Go quietly into that good night.
Kids, look at me, I'm even fatter now.
Oh my god, you are. They're really dumb for giving you that land. It's like the Sudeten land times 10. It's like if they gave them Sudeten land and then gave them Bohemia, and we're like, because they were just Slovakia.
I mean, to be fair, they should be afraid of my blimp.
Well, you've gotten very lucky, and you're becoming quite the size, which is good.
I am blimping and the pimping and I blimp on the blimp.
All right, you're ready. Should have fucking
Yes.
you little racist.
Blip. Expel the riffraff. Nah. I need to save some to call.
Is that a French flag? Swiss sauce and just a French flag on fire. Okay.
Sweden.
Lone Star.
Do you think
Lone Star.
Do you think Robin would have like a protagonist hair as a
Yep.
ghoul?
He would.
Like it would actually stay. Like he wouldn't lose his hair at all.
Nope. Definitely couldn't. It wouldn't. Not possible. Why not? Just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? It's just not.
Do I want to double down on the manpower thing? After the war. After the war.
Addiction for sale. Now we can get the mobster army. The Omertas are always packing heat, explosives, and 1,000 other nasty things. When push comes to shove, they are the closest thing any New Vegas family has to an army. Countless men looking to prove themselves. They'll give us 3 military factories, which we desperately need to increase our production of ribbits. We're making 2.20 per day, but I would like to be making like 10 per day, honestly. We need to get there, Chatfish. We need to get there. Then we're going to open the Lucky 38.
Well, look at this. I got a free dockyard. Their hangdogs declared war on Maxon's expedition.
Move along.
Now we're starting to pump out robot divisions a bit faster, which is good.
Jabrow says he's back from warm jail.
What? He's just a bit.
What is warm jail to you?
It's where little
He got
Jabrow's
stuck in the
are
septic.
buried.
What does
He
it
got stuck-
mean?
He got stuck in the septic tank.
Yes, Kib's got extra slutty today.
That's good. Make our robot strong.
Ah, yes, I'm at 167 income. More of that.
The longer I survive, the stronger my robots become. Just need to stay alive and hope that they don't attack us.
I can now buy Gauss rifles. I'm gonna buy some slaves. I need manpower.
I'm gonna buy some slaves.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I buy the slaves and then I free them, and they, as a free citizen, they now have manpower.
Now, you're free. Also, you need to go die for my own country. Oh.
I mean, service guaranteed citizenship, I guess.
I guess. Fair.
I mean, to be fair, if you're being a slave and saying, okay, I'm gonna buy you, but after that I need you to serve a term in the army, I think most people probably would take that.
It happened.
What was it?
The event before New Vegas.
Oh.
The battle for the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam, stretching across the mighty Colorado, has become the battleground between two vast forces today. On orders directly from Caesar, the Malpal's legate himself is leading a massive force of legionaries and tribal auxiliaries in an attempt to seize the so-called Old World Wall from the hands of New California Republic, who have held it since 2274. Treaty of New Vegas. The Legion, aided by its superior numbers and fierce obedience to orders, seems to have the upper hand in the clash, but will need to carry any momentum it gains from breaking through at the dam to secure it from a counterattack. If they should succeed, the Mojave and the lights of Vegas will lay open for the Caesar to grab. Should they fall, the Maple's legate may find himself in a difficult spot, and the NCR will retain their hold in the Mojave for a little while longer. The battle will shape the Mojave no matter what the outcome. Now that is going to be the burned man who gets fucked up if he fucks that up, if I remember right.
Okay, let's go down to 3. I'm about to go to war.
Okay.
Welcome
The battle
to
of
the
Hoover Dam is
stream.
happening, Chad.
Coming on.
Alright. Let's just pause before I start, because that's just gonna end badly.
Depending what happens,
Alright.
I will get the defensive AI protocols if need be.
Imagine if Joshua Graham actually succeeded.
We're gonna find out. I mean, it can actually happen. Right now, the Battle of Hoover Dam is taking place. Going for a couple days so far. Results, we'll find out soon, Chatfish, soon. Depending on how long and grueling the battle is, actually.
Oops.
We're just mopping up that little bit of resistance from the Hounds of Day.
Used to be called Ouroboros.
They're about to be the Urodedis. Oh, the hanged dogs are fucking kicking Maxon's ass.
Complete.
Bear's Teeth is actually winning against Power Armor.
Great. Yeah. Alright, let's continue.
Texan Brotherhood's doing good, looks like.
Sweet.
They're beating up the patrolmen.
Funny.
I do have a lot of shit here. Let's see.
The train
You
car.
are
Red shield
assigned.
arms around.
You are assigned. You need to go down here.
Ah, and the California Republic has gotten quite long. Quite powerful.
Do I have the manpower for an additional air wing? I do.
And
Faber,
I
no.
have
Don't do it, Faber. He's like,
more blim.
Good night, Rackhams. Rackham, sweepy.
Alright, continuing. They shut down one of my blims. Ah,
Have I tried playing Latin America? No, I haven't. But I think the Porter's dead. I don't even know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Who am I? Who are you?
The old wall holds.
Oh, looks like the NCR won. The old world wall holds. The Legion could not even cross the Colorado. How do they expect to reach the Shady Sands if they can't even take this well-fortified and entrenched position with a clear field of fire? Ah, an unstable status quo prevails. All right, that means that it's going to be the biggin. It's going to wait.
Oops. Fresh reinforcements just arrived. Courier has arrived. Where do I send these guys? This guy cannot have any more people under his command, so you go over there. Yes, nice, cut him off. Oh, that's half of the army cut off.
Good job, German boy. He's a German girl, actually.
Limps! I do if you're having actual air superiority in a world like this, just what can most wasteland factions do against that?
What can most factions do against such reckless Germanism?
I am very well aware that I'm using blimps, which is very cliche.
The White Glove Society. Let's see. The White Glove Society has come a long way from their traditional cannibal roots. With fancy masks and jazzy suits, they hope to make people forget what they once were by simply becoming something else entirely. Available as a cultural advisor, majority, which grants political gain, power gain by 15%, subversive activities, cost plus 10%, same ideology, monthly opinion plus 50%, trade deal opinion plus 50% factor. We've got more factories, chat. You know what that means. More ribbits. Ribbits.
There's a place here called Moab.
I'm just going to keep training with the hang dogs and turning them into an economic powerhouse beyond their wildest fucking little savage dreams.
Ragnarok asks, do you need any of the DLC to play the Old World Blues mod?
I don't know. You might want to check. When it comes to DLC and acquiring Paradox DLC, the easiest way and recommendation I can offer you, if you're not a content creator and have to buy it when it's shiny new, thank your lucky fucks. Secondly, what you do is you just wait for sales, and you just pick them all up then. Hearts of Iron 4 shit goes on sale relatively regularly, and I would sincerely recommend if you want to play Hearts of Iron 4, the DLC is kind of necessary for some of the features it adds, not all of it. Just go ahead and read through it and read what people's opinions are.
Strip secure.
Alright, we got another robot division. The She State? No, do not trade with anyone who's allied with somebody we might be at war with. What's important to also check here when we open up the trade button is where's our trade coming in from, right? And so you'll see that all of the trade is coming from basically this tile here. So long as we hold this tile, all that resource that's coming from various other parts of the planet that we're pulling from all the way over there, caravans, means that we'll be fine. That's why I'm carefully trading with people that don't come from the south. Because the south is going to turn into a fucking war zone.
think we may hold all military operations in the south for the time being.
Well-equipped army. Now that will give us military conversion, 20% consumer goods. Military factory construction speed will increase. Wasteland economy is good for trade. But a well-equipped army is timed. Time to start preparing.
Oh,
For the inevitability of war, chat.
wait a minute. What the fuck happened here? Okay, nothing.
All blues goes well, little Choomba. Choomba's like, little Choomba is very big. I know you're not. Big little dude. Choombas are despised and loathed throughout the society. Yeah, we just kind of want them to die. He gasps at the realization that Chatfish are evil.
And dumb.
Oh my god, the amount of caps I make is absurd.
Bomb them! To oblivion! I give you oblivion. No thought, no!
Little fire bear
Doggy.
gets stronger and bigger.
Fatter and rounder. While Kib continues to be a little nut in the middle of the wasteland.
Yep. I'm waiting for the giants to clash. But I don't want them to clash yet because my army's not ready. And I need the platinum chip. Platinum chip is key to activating the other features for our robots. Gente de Sol has joined Caesar's Legion.
They always do that.
Yep. Which means his alliance is growing stronger. That little remnant there is going to get wiped out, the Tohono Nation. NCR is quite big. Quite big.
Oh boy, there goes. I just encircled pretty much all of his army.
Yep, you have to take Storm Creek and the war's over. Oh hey, the Twin Mothers is next to you. What's wrong? You don't
Let's
like
hope she's not out for blood because, ugh.
She's like a super AI or something.
Yeah, Super AI also gets a shitload of advanced tech and bullshit.
That's not good for her. You might even say that's kind of bad. Because it's bad.
I mean, I can always just bomb the ever-loving shit out of her, but... Oh, Lania's court declared on Maxon. Oh boy.
Well, Maxon's expedition is actually collapsing
Yeah.
already. Because the hangdogs are quite powerful.
Yep, that should put up the death toll on this war quite a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I lost a lot of people because I've been pushing very aggressively with some militias, but I can just buy more.
The hangdogs.
Speaking of.
They're going to be quite strong. Do you think the hangdogs can resist Lonnie's cohort? I don't think so. I think they'll ultimately fall. But hangdogs is quite chunky.
They ended. Yep. I'm going for the commercial protector. Let's hope that's gonna work out for me.
We're still pumping out robots as fast as we can. Not pumping out damn near fast enough, Bucketfish. Oh, Bucketfish.
Is there actually any point to building like armored like weapons and infantry?
Yes.
Yes.
The reason why I'm not is because I'm a tiny little country. I don't have the manpower. So I'm going to rely mostly on a machine army because Securitrons are really good. What I am going to use my soldiers for is I'm going to eventually create rioters, basically. And these rioter guys are going to be meant to deal with suppressing territories. Because as we advance through enemy territory, there's going to be insurrectionists behind us who are trying to rise up against us, you know? And I need these soldiers, human soldiers, to put down the rebels. While the robots fight in the front line.
Alright.
Those fuckers had plasma weaponry. Holy shit. That explains why it hurt so much. Take all of your ships. Yes. How many ships do I get? Doesn't tell me how many I get. Confirm an exit. Did I take all of the states? No, I did not. No, I did. Confirm an exit. Bonk! Bigger.
Focus is done.
We're bigger! That gave me so many canoes. Holy shit.
Alright, I need to appoint majority. Where is majority? And what does he do? Do I need to have replace somebody? Majority. She needs to replace probably the sensitive artist, who gives me civilian factory speed. She will give us political power bonus, subversive activities. But we need her appointed in order to get through their focus pocus. Use cavalry for occupation troops. Since they have better rebel suppression than infantry, what do cavalry require?
Motorcycles.
Yeah, you have to fucking
Or,
research
or if
motorcycles.
you want extra cavalry, I think you need to be a tribal.
Currently, my division templates, I can have militia. I've got enforcers, infantry, and militia. LR platoons are for robots. Bucketfish, stink. Inking. Stink harder, you little bastards. Maybe it's because I don't have them unlocked. I could assign research to that. But I'm going to keep focusing on researching factories because robots are essential for the war effort.
Hips, you failed me.
What do you mean?
I wanted to buy vertibirds, but I came back from the gambling and you are rigged machines that not pay out quadruple what I put into them.
Quadruple what I put in. Well, what can I say? The house always wins. He's like, yeah!
Honestly, no, because I have a 25% chance of getting nothing, 25% chance of getting half my money back, 25% chance of getting all my money back, and a 25% chance of getting 200k. That are very good odds, honestly.
Alright, we'll put majority in our cabinet, Bucketfish. Pond sewers, I don't really know what that does. I want to take care of that, though. Because then we can actually push down there. Requires all of the following. Yeah, okay. So in order to open the Lucky 38, I need to build up the Tops, Gamora, and the Ultra Lux. Then we can open up the Lucky 38, and we get access to all that stuff. Which we desperately want. A new robot. It's always funny when they tell you to get out of the fountains when we're marching on not New Vegas, when we're marching on, like, Necropolis or the hub. Like, please, get out of the fountain! As they're fucking lasering Nancy down. Like, eh!
Get out of the fountain! My laser can't hit you while you're submerged in water. It's just...
Vacuum tubes. Primitive radio.
Like, was trade deal? Trade deals are going to be useful because we're going to need to import a lot of goods. Now, Bucketfish. We have an important bucket bitch decision. Bucket bitch! From the Council of the Bucket Fishes.
You might want to pause. Let me pause real quick for you there.
I want to pause.
Pause.
Oh.
Chris.
I'll give you 5 minutes, Chris.
What?
Was it 3 minutes or 5?
So, chat.
That's all I can. That's all I can.
We must decide what we want to do with the White Glove Society. Do we force the White Glove Society to become civilized and abandon cannibalism? That will give us minus 2.5% consumer goods and plus 5% stability. And they'll stop eating people.
Cannibals, yeah.
Or do we do the Human Banquet, which we lose 10% stability, we lose 5% war support, improving relations with people costs 10% more, not that we're using that, but we gain a plus bonus to division attack by 5%. Or, yeah, do we ban cannibalism? You gotta choose, because that's a 2-split decision with how we're gonna handle them. Okay, we can resume.
Think about it, Chatfish. People. You eat people. Not Chatfish. So is it really cannibalism?
Yes.
Because Chatfish aren't people.
Generally, the human cannibalism thing mostly is a negative, but it's more of a mean thing. Chatfish have a little bit of time to decide, because we're doing outer strip politics, then we're going to move over to working our way down there and finishing up the Ultra Lux, because we just finished Gamora, and then we got to work back on the tops. Build up the tops a bit more.
House as owned by the kings.
Owned by the kings.
You know what? Fuck it. I gotta buy nukes.
Typical German.
Typical of the Germans.
You better be worried. Your laser defenses are offline, buddy. I will eat your face.
Your face shall be eaten.
Catfish to the rescue.
We are officially out of manpower. And I will not put up the conscription. I refuse.
Outer strip politics is done. Now, wealthy contacts is next. Wealthy contacts is a thing that says words. The White Glove Society treats with the best and the wealthiest people from all across the wasteland. Be they barons from the Republic, visiting gangsters from New Reno, or lone wanderers with a fortune to throw at the slots.
Only the wanderer.
Making it, making it, making it. Bone dancers to the far north.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Checking Streamlabs case, but currently, Kilo, you are set to abandon cannibalism.
Okay. Well, chat has for a few days. As soon as this decision finishes, or focus, then we'll do that, chat. And we will research without the bonus. We get combat simulations, which will make our robot stronger.
That didn't really do anything. What the hell?
Felipe.
Felipe! Aye!
You wish Boog was here, don't you?
Boogerton. He's got a booger. Catfish to the rescue. We must continue to be a better business, chat. Business, business, business.
Oh yeah, I can fart in my blimp.
What?
I can use methane for the blimps, and my first thing is, yeah, I can fart into them. It makes them
Oh
lighter.
no, they're not blimps, they're brimps. Oh, they just Catfish disgusted.
The best thing is, and you know what the best thing is, if someone managed to shoot them down, that biological warfare is on them. You shouldn't have shot down the blimp. Just the entire army starts vomiting.
No!
No!
To be fair, that ran actually pretty well for a good while there.
Yeah, I mean,
I wonder if it's the co-op that makes him mod crash more often.
No. It's just a
No, okay.
This mod
had
does
to
so
debate-
much, it's why the game is unstable. I mean, most mods do,
Yeah,
but to be
which
honest,
is also why the game can be quite demanding on certain hardware parts.
it's honestly, Hearts of Iron Vanilla is like, you know, watching paint dry on the wall. So,
The problem is that the engine also is not capable of dealing with the amount of stuff it has to do. Which is in this game, it's not
this
nearly as bad
engine's
as in
pretty
something
dated
like,
too. I
yeah,
will point out.
yeah. Something like Stellaris, late game Stellaris is just holy shit.
Yep,
Especially in larger galaxies.
it's pretty rancid. That's why
This
it's
is why
Daryl's fault.
if they're ever gonna do a sequel to this, they definitely need to
Hearts of Iron
get a
5.
better engine.
I think Europa Universalis 5 is in development right now. Yeah, no, EU5 is the next Paradox game. You didn't know that, Faber?
I'm getting crashed.
Faber! And just cries out at him. I like how Chumba doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Chumba's like, I hate fucking Sqeelie.
I think Chuma may have gone to bed.
Chumba just crawls in his bed, he puts his little blanket on.
He is. No, I'm not gonna say that on stream. That would be mean.
His little soul leaves his pathetic body. It's pathetic. He's just listening sad. He's like, ooh. This game is up. What game? What was the year that New Vegas started, Sqeelie? We're in 20.
you mean
We're in 77. Right?
continuity?
Yeah. When did-
Year. Fallout. New Vegas. Starting year. End game. 2281.
Okay, so we're not even at the start of New Vegas, so that's why the chip is not going to be for a while. Yep, EU5 is in development right now. Yeah. EU5 is going to release with none of the features of the previous EU, so it'll be great.
That is always a problem with games like this.
EU4 right now in its current state, really is, I think it's pretty well built up. It's one of the more complete Paradox games, sort of like CK2. Like, it just has a lot of shit for you to do. And then EU5 is going to launch, and it's going to be like nothing in comparison to EU4.
What?
So
what do
when
you
you say
think-
the game's gonna launch dead, and then the expansions will carry it throughout the rest of the lifespan.
Wait, what do you think are the odds that it is gonna be massively dumbed down?
E5 probably. I mean, Victoria 3 is... They charge $30 to implement features from fucking the base game Victoria 2. The power block system. No, the power block system is kind of cool. However, they charged us $30 for that.
That's some creative assembly stuff right there.
The problem with Paradox games is, though DLC, in my opinion, is borderline mandatory for most of it. Most of it. Not all the EU4 shit is, by the way. A lot of it's just useless cosmetics and shit. But I bought them in bundles back on sales because they were super cheap. Faber just slow loading. He's like, my name's German. Germany will be destroyed. Just because they only live in Germany. They're very sad about this. I like how I haven't grown at all. New Vegas is all about biding your time, waiting for the big fucking war. And if I fuck it up, all that will be for nothing. I will just brain myself.
All or nothing. Oh. Start screaming.
Waiting for Bearman.
We are. Bear is doing bear things. Hearts of Iron 4, most DLC is necessary. Yes, that's the problem. Most of the DLC is core fucking mechanics.
You know which DLC you can definitely skip the one with Switzerland and Italy. Well, the Italy one was not bad, but in general that one was just...
I don't remember what that added that was actually particularly useful.
Focus trees.
Did it add anything else?
Nope.
It didn't? Oh, okay. I don't remember.
No, it's not as far as I remember.
The Scandinavian one's a must because of the market system. It's funny being able to put stuff
Honestly,
on the market
the
to sell
market
weapons.
system, if you ask me, it's just, oh yeah, you still just pay with factories. I'm just,
They needed to. They still need to get rid of the factory economy. That's part of the problem in this game, is that everything feels like you purchase it with factories. And it's like, It's stupid. Like, it should be like
But implementing a money system is just too hard. Can't do it. It's just impossible. It's
because
not doable.
the thing is that there was this huge thing in the United States called war bonds and war bond drives and veterans coming home to sell war bonds, and countries did that to basically generate the capital to, you know, help facilitate their large fucking armies and military operations.
Sorry, Kips, can't be done. You cannot implement a money system in the game. It's too complicated. It's
Hard
too
Spine
demanding.
2 had it. Hard Spine 3 had it.
This mod has it.
This mod has it, though. It's kind of, it doesn't really work as it should.
It
Almost
works
as Art
at least
says.
somewhat for a ramshackle system.
Italy
Almost as
DLC
Art
added
says,
the aircraft design.
Ah!
Yeah, sorry. I just pulled the hands.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Fairman. You're German.
But yeah,
Won't shut the fuck up.
it added the aircraft designer, so it is kind of a must. Otherwise, you can't customize your planes at all.
Yeah, but honestly, a lot of the customization, it's like with the tank designer. Alright, do you ever want to use 90% of those options you do not want to use for the tanks?
I have fun with it sometimes because when I play Germany, what I normally do, because if I play a major power, I'm like, okay, we're going to build super heavy tanks, and we're going to stop production of any other tank. And we just build big tank divisions. And they eat so much fucking fuel.
The problem with the super heavy tanks is also that they are yeah, so slow and expensive. They can't really do the job they're supposed to do.
They'll smash through the Majane though. Because they are married to the factory system. They have.
If you need
because
to ready
fucking-
up.
Yeah, no, they
Finish up.
literally need to accept the fact that they were wrong. Just like the warfare system in Victoria 3. The warfare system is kind of cute because it's dumb because of what happened in the stream we did of it. It was fucking funny. But it was not actually good.
What
Okay,
exactly are you referring
so
to?
in Victoria 3 we streamed it the other day, and what was fucking funny is Sqeelie's just making fucking Belgian waffles above me, and I'm playing France because he's Belgium and I'm France. And I decided to invade Africa to basically ban slavery so I could basically annex that country, because I was using it under the guise of banning slavery, right? Wasn't actually there to ban slavery, while also trying to pass legislation to take away rights from women because I thought it was funny. So one of the big thing is that when my army went down there to invade, the Austrians like,
Where's
we're
the-
intervening. And so Austria sends their entire army to fucking this shitty little desert country. And then I use my navy to block them. And then I send my armies down there, and then we just kill all their dudes. And then we just naval invade Austria, and they're like, but then I forgot how the peace deals work in
Austria.
Victoria. Yeah, Austria, the Austrian Empire.
A landlocked country.
No, remember, they had a navy at that point.
Yeah, I know.
In the Victorian period, the Austrian Empire was quite formidable. Well, they were starting to run into problems. I would say I didn't mind actually playing Victoria 3, but the problem is I feel like it's just so much, it's just not developed very much.
Come down.
And by the time it finally catches up to where Victoria 2 is, which shouldn't have taken as long as it is, it's like gonna be like, come on, you could have been here ages ago, and we had to pay an additional 3 games worth of fucking content. Now, that's my problem with the state of Victoria 3. I really want to love it, but the game doesn't want me to love it.
Wants you to hate it.
It's like, I think that I'm not gonna be lovable. And then I slap it, and I just spit on it. And I start, squeaking it. Just
More resources.
Dog bear.
I don't think you can form a faction, or you or me can form a faction, so I can join you. But I'm pretty sure that when you played as Washington, I was able to, could have theoretically joined your faction because they start in a, they have the Northern League.
Yep. Even so, we just can justify the nation. And then we just military access to each other. There are problems with Hearts of Iron's game design, like the fact that you can't form factions, and the reason why that's a thing is entirely down to the fact that the AI is so fucking incompetent that the developers had to basically hamstring the actual game's freedom of choice.
You could always do the thing, AI can't do it, players can do it, but nah.
Oh, the hangdogs are at war with Caesar's Legion, or Elenius' cohort.
With Lanius, let's see if they. Yeah, they're gonna get shit kicked.
Oh my
There,
god.
yeah.
If Lanius' cohort takes the hangdogs, the Lanius cohort is going to be fucking big. Alright, an event. Divide and conquer. Disturbing rumors have been circulating on the strip for the last few days. Rumors of dark money and illegal weapons being smuggled across Vegas' mighty walls. According to the few sober sources we can find, it seems that the weapons are being run for a variety of New Vegas families. For seemingly little reason, the origin of these weapons and caps seems even tougher to find. But we have some reason to believe the guns may come from none other than the NCR Rangers themselves. Let's see. We got a donation from Sturmrat for $5. He says, refresh faster, you piece of shit. There we go. He says, are we now stuck with Bikini Aerith? And are we just keeping all the custom fishies on screen? Put a shirt on. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag fit. Hashtag max pain. I'll start a gay fund. Good boy.
Well, have you known?
I never played Max Payne in my entire life.
Have you known? Jared normally doesn't wear shirts. She wears a tunic.
I will see if I can maybe expedite the Aerith Classic costume as a stopgap measure for winter, because this outfit is kind of really fucking, you know, it's a little much. It's a little. No, if these facts can be corroborated, they'll pose a serious change in policy from the Mojave territories, and may even indicate an attempted coup is on the horizon. Regardless, the weapon threatened to destabilize the delicate balance of power between the New Vegas families. We best be careful. We're in saying the least. Massive hit to stability and overall our nation as a whole.
Strip secure.
Bone dancers. We're securing lots of trade to the North Bucketfish. Wealthy contacts, secure Bucketfish.
Alright, I need to decide something.
Alright, chat has decided to abandon cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
We're almost there to open up.
Trying to figure out if I want to go down lasers or if I want to go down classic, because lasers are good against hard targets.
What are you fighting, Fairman?
Probably gonna get into a fight with Caesar's legions later down the line. So
Do they have hardness at all?
they have some hardened units, but in general, I'm probably gonna be going with relatively conventional, boring stuff like flamethrowers and light machine guns.
Oh. The real reason why Fairman chose to play these as them, so he can get flamethrowers.
No, these everyone can get flamethrowers.
Purpose coming.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna research bicycles. What are you gonna do with that, Kib?
I'm a short river.
Bicycle. Kib's not gonna have my bicycle.
I
think Fairman's like a broken record, you know.
He's kind of
Every now and then he starts repeating the same thing, and then
now
he starts
Twin
going
Mothers
on
is
to it.
invading the Black Canyon, by the way.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I should intervene now, or if I should let this play out, and then when she's spread all over, I should go to war. Or if I should try to backstab her.
It's up to you. You think you can take her?
Probably with just with the air support alone, but I do need to consolidate this place first a bit, I think. If I don't do that, that is gonna end badly for me.
Yep, build up, be
'Cause
strong.
I need to get the manpower back.
Once we abandon cannibalism, we then need to secure the north and do Benny stuff to open the Lucky 38, and then start those robot factories up ASAP. The Iron Alliance strikes the hangdogs from the north. The hangdogs are probably in their death throes. Yes, with the two-front war between the Iron Alliance and the south with the Lanius' cohort, it is very unlikely that the hangdogs will survive.
They're
That
being eaten right now.
will make them very powerful.
Also, Summer Tantra says, can't let that be on screen when people are over,
Self-control is a virtue.
referring to your avatar, Kiblo.
What's wrong with it? He's like, you know, he just makes noises.
Your titties are out for one.
Starts giggling. We start billing him.
What should I do now? Let's see.
You should cry, favorite.
Battle caps, indirect support, that would be useful.
Enjoy
Dynamite,
all the
murder
Vegas
bikes.
Strip has to offer.
Sad, no warning, lost two furries, says hands.
I got
They did.
I got Rhoda stat. I got a civilian version, no, a logistic version of the Vertibird. Gives me 7.5% production efficiency and later 15% supply efficiency. It's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is pretty good. Oh, hey, more gambling. More slaves? No, my wars. Oh boy, I need to work a little bit on this.
Metal working. Bucket working.
What's a good way to get stability? This.
Any additional military factories could be gotten use out of civilian factories for using for trade, because that's how trading works. Discount weed. I know, it's weird.
Let me call you. Let me call. Let me call. %4 away from starting to be able to call.
The trade war goes incredibly well. I just keep pressing all the buttons and making more and more caps. Temper Tantrum
Maybe
wishes
I
we'd speak him.
should-
Let's see, what can I do with the follows of apocalypse? It gives me water. It does give him influence. I do not know what that does, and I do not want to find out.
Aaron Kimball, elected president of the NCR. Many stood with bated breath for the news to come out of California. When it did, it seemed at once electrifying and expected. Aaron Kimball has secured his position as president of the new California Republic, confirming the trajectory of the young nation and setting in stone the ongoing sequence of conquests further eastward from the Pacific coast. Outsiders of the Republic will watch with terrible and brooding disquiet, as it has become immediately obvious that further expansion of the Republic has become non-negotiable, and it's more a matter of when rather than if any resisting nation is trampled underfoot. The torch of liberty burns brightly yet. It now remains to be seen whether the flame will shine as an inspiration, or if it will burn the shaky foundation of civilization into ash for a second time. The bear is roving out across the west. Well, on the bright side, we have secured our front line with a minimum of 2 Securitrons on every tile. So, if they're gonna attack us, we will at least put up a bit of a fucking fight.
Damn it, Kib says 44 factories. Yeah.
Division recovery and division defense. Good to grab that. Abandoning cannibalism. What kind of savage eats a man? The White Gloves is beyond that. Reformed into a proper group of wastelanders without the noblest interest of intentions. Or with the noblest of intentions. Garnering as much wealth as possible from the wealthiest clientele. White Gloves have become less cringe and are now being normal. Rebuilding West Side. Despite being based on the Strip, the Kings have their hearts set on the West Side, where the King himself was once worshipped as a legend of rock and roll. In his honor, and in the name of the people living there, they work to make it a better, safer place.
Please obey all weapon laws.
You know what, I'm gonna set myself up so I can buy nukes.
Oh, fuck. Esmeralda falls silent. The Big Circle is often considered to be the most lucrative trade route in the West, reaching from Oregon down to the Mojave. Yet for many years, the Esmeralda Valley, directly to the south, has often been too dangerous for traders to pass through, on account of unceasing conflict that is until now Couriers and caravans report that Esmeralda has fallen silent, finally unified under the banner of the 215th, a former Canaanite chain gang. What this means for the region is uncertain, but many are wary of their ambitions. While the Big Circle is no stranger to the strange and unexpected, two things that come in spades in the wasteland, this latest development may be the strangest yet. People have awoken to find new channels on their radios and strange halo tapes outside their doors. They all speak of a new star rising in Esmeralda, a queen of raiders with a flair for the limelight. Mariana may be small time now, but it may be that soon all the Big Circle will fawn over her stardom, be it in person or over radio. More gangsters, Chatfish.
Where's that place?
Esmeralda? Fuck, I know, dude. I don't know. Fuck, where. There's a little bucketfish. A little bucketfish don't do nothing.
Nice. Okay.
Good night, Squeelie.
Send
We don't get to.
Why you guys?
We're gonna wrap this up. You're going to bed. I know what you're doing.
I'm asking you.
You think I don't know what
you
you're
wanna keep
doing?
going? It's 10
That's
o'clock.
what I
I'm not
thought.
going to bed.
That's what I thought. I knew what you
Game
wanted.
crash. Did the game crash again?
It
You
did.
weren't paying
Jeez.
attention, Fairman? Yes, it did.
No, I know. I was not looking at Kid's stream. I was looking
No.
at my own.
We're getting close to fucking the NCR. We're being fucked violently by the NCR.
Okay, then we'll wait till that point before you end
We'll
the stream.
wait till I decide, Squeelie.
We'll wait till we stop.
Until the map is green. It's just, they cry out in agony.
No, it's gonna be green and yellow.
Host. TK.
Yes, kids, announce it on stream.
Load.
Fucking
I
monkey.
can just punt bucket fishies that try to sneak in. Mostly because we need stability. And chatfishies are
See
nasty.
Jakar sneak in and he plays as NCR. Immediately win the game.
Immediately waddle over him. He's like,
I mean, you just the good thing is he will run out of manpower because he will just send them against your well fortified places and just keep running until he runs out of man.
Even if
He's
he-
gonna sit there. What the fuck?
Even if he doesn't, I'll just roll through him. Once I get the platinum chip, I will become a god among gods.
Also, hello, Rapier.
Hello.
Hello.
Little femboy, how you doing? He's like, hey, it's me, femboy man. He's mad.
Boy.
He ain't got
Femboy.
It's the Coom Rumba.
Chumba, if you will.
Yeah.
Baby.
So what's
Just English.
Fairman and Reguline playing?
Oh, I was
Regular
playing, but I had to
playing
start working on my
student.
own assignment. Yes, that's what I was playing. And Fairman decided to play Eagle Rock while Kib is playing New Vegas.
Look at you, regular. You're pretending you can read and write.
I think Fairman is actually Austrian and a painter.
I couldn't be further away from being Austrian. That joke's on you, you monkey.
Oh, sorry, you're a hamburger.
You mean a fair burger.
That is a lot closer. Also, thank you. We're just giving things away now. Jesus.
Hans
Hamburger's a
fucking
funny
has
name.
PTSD.
That's-
Look, he says, Big
that's-
Kibs, it's you 4 minutes for wedgie. That's why hot joining is a button in this game. Now, Chatfish, we will destroy the bucket. He's like, oh.
What's it called? Draconis is obsessed with this one mod for what's it called? That CNC thing, because it basically has that balancing where you can just build basic machine gun and then just waltz over the enemy. You don't need to bother with tactics. This is why he's obsessed with that thing. Because having played a decent amount of CNC with him, that's all he does. He builds the basic infantry and tanks and trying to crush you with it. And if it doesn't work, he just builds more.
Mm.
No, it doesn't. Oh no, he's
Then
in.
there's a fuzzy.
Hello, I have some time.
Yeah,
Hunter Fuzzy.
By the way, I think I licked you earlier because I had a very fuzzy tongue. I need to drink something. So good job.
Fairman, what just
Yes.
came out of your mouth?
Apparently,
I
Fairman likes
licked
to
you
lick
earlier.
fuzzy men.
No, I like to
But
lick fuzzy
fuzzy-
beards, yeah?
Fuzzy has no
Get that
beard.
right.
Fuzzy has no hair. There's
Yeah.
no fuzz to get on your fucking tongue. Fairman.
Really?
Okay, let me get the napalm. I need
You
to
know
drop
what?
something on
You know
Fairman.
what? Yeah, wait. You know what, Sqeelie? You're the expert for having hair on the tongue, considering you're a kitten. Or the fuzzy. Don't start shit you can't end.
Don't challenge a German to war crime fights.
Bleh.
Have a good night, Daryl.
Yeah. You said that so
Sleep well,
disdainful. Look at that. Yeah. Really, why? Why are you so mean to him?
I mean to everyone. In different times and for random reasons.
I wish Fairbear's internet wasn't awful.
I wish
I'm
it was
not even
German.
necessarily. I'm not even necessarily sure that internet. I think
We
that's
need to
more
destroy
some kind of.
Fairman. Just
I am relatively sure that's
okay.
probably some kind of engine limitation there.
Now, Kamigawa,
Mm-hmm.
does Fairman strike you as an alpha yinglet or a beta yinglet?
That's a good question.
Does he
Hey,
do the
Kafka.
hump or does he get humped?
That's one way to
Honestly,
put it.
He gets
Yeah.
humped.
I think
he gets humped
neither.
fucked so
Yes.
What is
That
what is he
is-
then?
much. Ready up, ready up. Ready up,
He's
Fairman,
one of the
Fairman, ready,
nurses.
fuck up, Fairman.
Oh, he's that kind of nerd.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up the next generation. So then.
Oh,
Everyone being obsessed with Yinglets. Their first ponies, now Yinglets. Jesus Christ.
What's you refer, Fairman?
I can restore a nuclear power plant. There's no way this is gonna go wrong. Should I though? That gives me 50 energy. I do
I
not have
would
any
say-
need for energy.
Units are less cringe than the ponies.
I would
Yeah.
argue that ponies were meant for little girls and were subsumed by adult man
Yeah.
babies.
Neck bit.
Yes.
And therefore
Adult
units
man
are worse
babies.
because they're meant for furries.
They were subsumed
No,
by Chumbas. read that?
Inlets were meant for one guy's very specific fetish, and that was it.
But then it evolves from there. Now. Oh god, this guy's fetish, yeah.
Travis, come on.
I keep cutting people's dicks off. Can't help it.
A race of femboys.
Sturmrat says Sqeelie needs to be punished. I have some bad sushi to feed him if you hold him down.
I don't want your bad sushi.
Have him drink pickle juice again.
Pickle juice. Yeah, how much for pickle
Okay.
juice again? Like, no, not.
Pickle.
How
No!
much? How about
Sweet.
$5?
I bet we all try and make it pickle soup. Actually, make it taste good.
Now, Fairman, I want you to guess what happened.
The error logs are
vomit-
going to be
vomit.
filled with and no.
No,
Oh
Kib
my
crashed.
god, nothing.
I don't know what it is, but we got to get through this, Fairman.
It
You
happens
game,
always at
don't
this-
do this. Don't fucking do this to me,
It always
Fairman.
happens at around this thing. Should I just make a save and see if I host?
I'll try one more time,
Yes.
Fairbear. If it doesn't work, we're going to
All
have
right,
to attack
it
Squealie's
crashed-
family. He's like, my
It
people.
crashed at the 15th of January at 20.
If this
Well,
doesn't
no,
work,
no.
we grab Ghost and we turn him into a pocket fish that we share.
There's so many
He's
boobs
like-
in this picture here right
Oh my
now.
god,
That's-
this
There's a lot of
loading
boobs.
picture.
Extremely gay.
That loading picture is just.
Uh,
Oh,
the guy with the
uh,
sombrero and the laser pistol and
Fairman.
maybe go.
I will
that
destroy
was
you.
young Book.
I will destroy Fairman. I will destroy Fairbear. Just because Fairbear just gets destroyed.
I'm betting former Ghost ate gas station sushi recently.
Isn't that a Fallout pen and paper RPG or something like that?
I think
I mean, it's
so.
based in GURPS, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I didn't load the save, did I? Or did I?
No, it did. It was probably still loaded because my game for once didn't crash.
Yay!
Hurry up then, loser.
Ghost is protesting being a pocket fish.
Protest harder. He's like,
He's a thoroughly used pocket fish, unfortunately for him.
Wait, why do we have a French
As
flag
does
that says
Grumpy
Swiss
Rob.
sauce?
Don't worry. That's literally because Robin joined my people. He's selling fancy food, which increases my income.
So it's a sweet that says Swiss sauce with a French flag.
Yeah, like
Yes.
you know,
That has to be intentional.
He sells meatloaf.
Oh, music.
So the USA bikini was funded?
Yes.
Chatfish did the right thing for a change.
You
What do you mean
is
for
it
key?
funded?
I get mad. They just fucking scream.
The nude, art of.
You asked for this, Kibbs. Oh, what are you gonna do with 5 fucking memberships? There's nothing you can do to me.
That's Sqeelie's choice in this. Go to Potato Kibs.
Oh no, you beat your
You know,
toad.
he's doing it on his own this time.
You.
All right, Chatfish.
Get back
We
in the
are
pocket.
$28 from Kibs becoming potato.
Only 28, you
Potato
said.
Kibs.
And having to make Palu redo the thumbnail so that Kibs is potato.
But what thumbnail?
Heaven's Word.
That thumbnail will be a stretch goal if they wanted just a fucking kid potato on it.
28, you say.
$28, yes. What would be the stretch goal, Kibbo, for the thumbnail change?
I have no idea. I'll talk to Pal.
Oh, you made it past the 15th of January.
Remember, don't jinx it. No crashes.
Oh, Ghost is claiming he's gonna do it.
I'll do it, Kev. Don't you fucking, don't you dash and gush me.
No, you won't, Ghost. You won't dare. If you do, you'll get tickled.
He gives 10 memberships.
What are you doing, Ghost? Stop this. Stop it, Ghost. Stop it.
Gibbs, you need a pause.
We have met Wednesday's goal.
Good job, Chatfish. You have ascended to godhood. They float away. No,
And
come
we have
back. Come back.
completed Kib Tato. Whatever left us, left over goes to Sqeelie's choice. Ooh.
Fuck Sqeelie. I hate Sqeelie. Now, the fall of the hang dogs. Couriers and refugees. You're gonna go back in the fucking pocket, you little piece of shit.
Actually, I think I'll leave the $50 in the potato kibs to see what Palu wants for the people trying to kill me from overwork. Just Palu.
Zalu, grab him.
Palu, how much to change the FF14 thumbnail to have it give us as a Lalafell?
Oh my god. Alright, let me read this stupid thing while he types. The fall of hang dogs. Couriers and refugees from Colorado have confirmed that Lannis cohort's forces have overwhelmed the defenders of Dog City and taken hang dog capital. Though the sound of the battle rage on in the ruins of the city, with bodies and bullets falling from towering buildings, fighting has largely ceased. The titular dogs of the city work both for and against the defenders, striking the forces of Lannis' cohorts from drainage pipes and other small places, like Chatfish. They can hide. Meanwhile, Lannis' cohort and their army continue their advance outside the city, heading towards the remains of remaining strongholds and hangdog control. Can the dogs of war hold out and make a comeback, or will they be snuffed out like many under Lannis' cohort's boots? Colorado's rivers run red with blood. Let's look at that map. No, they're dead. They're dead.
Sweet.
The Iron Alliance has basically divided their territory with Lannis' cohort, making them a sizable alliance, but Lannis' cohort walked away with the greater spoils, it looks like. He walked away with all the major cities of the 4 powers that were over there. Dog City, Pueblo City, Maxon's Bunker, and Robot City are under his control.
Green Branch gets membership, and then Sturmite gets 5 memberships.
What?
Palu says, I wouldn't mind changing it to a Lalafell, but is it legal in US?
But is it legal in US? I have another plan for the thumbnail. We just have a potato with Eris hair on it, and like everyone coveting it.
Oh no, we haven't made Wednesday's goal yet, actually. Never mind.
You lied to me.
No, we didn't. Sorry.
How do you
I
fuck that
discounted.
up? Oh my god.
Because of weird numbers.
Because
Okay.
weird numbers fucking can't count. Everyone bully him.
I think it's time to feed Sqeelie that sushi Stormrat was talking about.
I think Rapier has to die. Simply the fact.
Regulite, did you get common core,
Okay.
common core like Kibs?
Gib is destined to be a potato. For Depresso should be greened. Sock fun fit gives max pain. 5 cents from 25 euros. Oh, that's more than enough to go beyond $25.
Fuck it, I'm gonna justify on her. That's easier than just dealing with it. Because she currently holds place I can get via a focus, a free claim, but I think she actually need to own it, not just control it for me to get claims, don't I?
So it says, how does Reguline fuck up his one job?
By being a kitten.
We got ready up. Let's see what it can trade. There. Pause it again for you.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
I was reading.
Please, do not stand in the bucket. Stand there.
Please do not do that. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to buy nukes, and then last time it just went.
And all you have to do, Palo, is just not make it as sexual as it was before. Just make Kib into potato.
Paolo's just
How do
looking
you
at
make
me.
Kibs potato sexual?
See, that is the problem. Self-restraint is not a strong suit.
Let me see if I can go find it.
Actually, how does one even stand in the bucket? The bucket is bottomless.
Don't worry about it.
What? Of course.
Pal didn't even post it to the YouTube art. He put it in stream in Chamber of Secrets.
You little fucking
Forgot
pal.
about that.
Grab him. He's like, "Ee!" He just cries out in agony. We'll just grab him and rip him away.
There it is. So all you have to do is just turn the sexual version of it into
Oh,
just a
mother.
little Lalafell that's like the head's peeking out beneath fucking.
What's the fair bear?
He took the place pretty much immediately. Oh well.
Well,
Gazelle's
That
what's
is
she got for
gonna-
you?
Nah, I don't know if she is, but it is gonna wreak havoc on her, what's this called? Manpower. Let me just upgrade these guys if I can. I can!
Well, because as Fairman, that's not true. The fishies voted for that one. I had totally vanilla thumbnails.
Sure you did.
He did.
No, I'm
Little
talking
bit.
self-restraint with you talking about you're overworking yourself. No, my friend. You have no self-control.
All right. To secure the north, West Side might be a safe place these days, but Vegas is bigger than West Side, bigger than any side, and the Kings intend to make sure that everyone knows it. They are just throwing caps at that area, clearing out rubble, setting up defensive barricades. Some say they are getting ready for a war. Others think they are just nice guys. There we go. I paused it. Opening the Lucky 38 grows closer and closer, chat.
What makes it so lucky?
It's number.
Number.
Self-control is a virtue.
You know what's luckier than 38, Rapier?
Always a pleasure.
39.
69.
Please obey all weapon laws.
You stole my joke.
Did I actually?
No, Rapier didn't.
Really giving himself vocal fry.
Oh god, this is gonna end badly, isn't it?
Let's see. Wasteland autonomy. Direct control. I forget which one's which. HP of robots, factory output, and experienced robots. So Wasteland autonomy, direct control. Frontline robots, CNC robots. By utilizing advanced tracking firmware. What's the end goal?
Chatfishes are known to be very prudish. We would totally never vote for clickbaity thumbnails or exploit errors in any ways.
This is true.
We heard
I looked
some
back at the concept art for the thumbnail for FF14 Heaven's Ward. They were all very horny, except for like the last one.
Yeah. Well, that's you see, Chatfish had no choice.
Yeah,
Well,
Like the last one was cool. But, yeah.
guess who's about to get nukes?
Tibbs.
He wishes.
it disappears.
I have blimps that drop nukes now. Your argument is invalid.
Now listen, Chatfish. You may be what we call fucking Chatfish. Yeah, true. We are dead.
It did cost me almost 600,000
Let's
caps.
see
Though.
here.
Oh boy, my income. I think, Kips, I'm now eclipsing you. How much income do you get?
773k.
Yep, I got more. I got 183.
773k.
No. Your income, not your what you have.
You don't understand. This doesn't matter. 153k is a bonus on top of the multiplier bonus for 26,000 bonus from the fucking other thing.
26,000.
Or 26,000 multiplier. Again, I get a multiplier bonus because of the trade. The tourist wars.
All right, now let's see. Is that lady gonna cave in, or is she not gonna cave in?
And the vault seated, and oh my god.
You just doubled in size. Twin Mothers, what is she doing? She's tiny.
She gave me all of that shit.
Oh my god, she's still over there though.
Yes, she just cut her army in half. Oh my god, I need to reorganize a little bit. Demand tribute. I will not be pushed around. Yes. Oh god, I don't think I have the army to... Oh. I just need to hold them up in the north. Let's see, I'm gonna build... Oh boy, manpower does not look good. Let's see, I need to reshape some things. Caravan guards. I had them on extensive patrols while they're not at war, but now I'm just gonna go to caravan guards. Because I need that compliance. Available war goal. I can declare on Vault 27, but... Do I want to? Nah, I need to deal with her first. How do I do this? I could buy mercs.
What about Chatfish? Can we buy those? $5. Pick one up.
Hurrah, got the Dora.
So wait, if Chatfish are $5, then Catfish can buy each other.
It's a race to
$5.
purchase the property rights on the chat. Like, first one in the line's like, I buy... Yeah, Chatfish behind me.
He's property.
Puts a little leash on him. That's absolutely retarded, chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You can't just buy each other like that. Like, watch me.
Well, why not?
Oh my god, the Camerans are getting their ass kicked now. They're in a massive war on all fronts. At least I hope they're getting their ass kicked. Fuck them. You ready, fucking baby? Slow
Yeah,
fuck.
I need to
Pull this back, because I'm seeing if I want to funnel them through, or if I just want to... I just need to take this. I need to see where I want to put my things for defend. If I want to have fallback position, or if I want to engage them at the front line, or if I want to go all in. Ring a ding ding.
What's wrong, Chat? Don't you have $5?
Ah, fine. We're gonna do
Chop
this.
chop, Fairman. I'm gonna hit the play button.
Yes, continue.
You too slow. We must hurry. Kib must win.
It's called making a decision.
Yeah, well, you really should.
I'm not a fast decision maker.
Well, maybe don't be sure.
You know what?
He just cries. Robust network? Okay, pretty based.
Nuke New Vegas, yes. Again.
Again.
Can I declare on you? No, not yet.
We're in May, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just, ooh, getting there.
Oh yeah, that is a large chunk of her army that got cut up off there.
Securitron deployment line. Yes. Ah, fuck. A mole rat takes control of Vault City. What? The West lies in a state of disbelief, as shortly after Gordon of Gecko stepped down, Vault City Council announced that a talking mole rat brain would become the city-state's next first citizen, pledging to defend the wasteland against the hidden menace known as the Psychers. A decision to empower the sentient rodent has somehow been received relatively well by Vault City's population. Vault City's just kind of retarded. Perhaps the tumult of recent years has finally succeeded in the totally and irrevocably destroying the minds of the Big Circle.
Yinlis has declared that he will buy himself.
Good for him. More blimps! More!
Please,
More!
do not stand in the fountains.
More!
Oh wow, that's a lot of money.
Thank you,
I don't know why. I don't know why. But every time I hear that robotic sound, I think of Dawn of War 1, the Space Marines.
I can see it.
All right, the Lucky 38 opens. The most prominent element of the New Vegas skyline, the Lucky 38 is a pre-war relic, an enduring monument to Mr. House's vision of Las Vegas. A luxury without decadence, refinement without elitism, class without snobbery. Good, shit, good.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
They really don't want you in the fountain.
Let's see what the command limit is. Not entirely sure. I have no idea who's a better one of them.
The best one's with the one that has the biggest mustache.
How much can he command? 20? Thank God. Oh my God, he can actually be promoted to a fucking field marshal.
That is a glorious mustache, not gonna lie though.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
We finally have a field marshal.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
I need to change the color of this to like blue or something. There. You're in charge of that, and you are all assigned to that, and you are assigned to that army.
No violence is permitted on the Strip.
There we go. Just reorganizing a bit.
What did reconnaissance do again? That was numbers, wasn't it? You can see the numbers of the enemy.
God damn it! How can I tell how many dudes I can control? Screams.
The
What do you
mustache
mean?
hasn't
How many armies you can assign?
Yeah.
Underneath the portrait on the.
You have 17 out of 20.
Which one of these guys? No, here.
Oh,
Promoting field marshals. Or field officers. It's RNG, isn't it?
You can't tell until you promoted them.
Oh, it's terrible. I literally just have to wing it.
I think the idea is that some of them can gain experience, so when you promote them to a general, you get a very good general.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Please, do not stand in the chatfish. Like, eep, because he's stepping on
Stands on them anyway.
They just cry out. Well, you know it is.
The chatfish cries out as you stand on their faces. Ah!
Okay. Robot leader, robotics expert. Yeah. Trickle down that junior six.
Ooh, yeah.
We got donation? What? Where?
Let me check.
Oh, chat, do this.
German is $5. Draconis delivered to Decompresso. Put the headphones on. Talk about fit, Mathfane.
Thank you for the donation.
What?
Oh, I know.
Draconis delivered to Decompresso. Put the headphones on.
I put the headphones on. Fall of Unity.
What?
I think he's saying
I put the
he's
headphones on. Be
going-
quiet. Now. The Fall of
I
Unity,
paused.
the Addis Army, successor state of Unity Austin, has suffered heavily from the armies of ironmongers, with reports confirming that Sqeelie is gay. No,
You're gay.
Republic's capital of Austin has fallen. Keats has called upon the Texan Economic Union to assist them, though the bureaucracy of the Union may prevent aid from reaching them in time. Take a look. What's Texas look like? Who knows what's gonna happen? Many bucket bitches will die.
Whatever.
You're sure you're doing fine, Sqeelie?
That's Phil dying in the background.
I just want one day him just go, fuck you.
What Stormrat was saying is he bought Draconis for Decompresso.
Alright. Draconis, you now belong to Decompresso. Put on your little leash. It's like, as Decompresso's like, yes, and I will guide you off a cliff. Now come.
Also, okay, so technically Decompresso now owns the deed to Draconis. All right.
Yep.
Oh, Kips, we need to go down to 3. I'm about to go to war.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? No.
What are you gonna get? Big baby. Big baby. Big baby.
Wait! What the fuck?
What, are you gonna get murdered or something? He's like, yeah, a little bit.
No, you just continued. I was saying, no. Yeah.
Oh, now Vault 27 is justifying on you, by the way. So watch your borders with Vault 27.
I mean, the good thing is they are relatively easy to bottleneck.
Yes, but I mean, watch it, because if they come out of there, they're gonna get you. The Vault 27 can focus.
I should have probably gone after them first, but can I do this? I do have air support. You know what? Fuck it. If I die, I die. Then at least I'm gonna go to bed. Declare war.
No, you don't, bitch. To send them volunteers.
Alright, let's see. Let's hope this works.
I sent an attaché.
Ah.
I can see.
I accepted the attaché. Oh, hey, why are you just sitting there?
I can send 2 robots to help little fucking baby.
What's my air support doing? Air support is working. How does this look? That front line is holding. They're just marching right
No,
through
wait.
there, but
No!
What'd
What?
you do this time?
I did the wrong
Oh
thing.
my god.
I sent volunteers to them. I'm gonna send them to you. Alright, I'm gonna just keep it paused and then accept the ones from me immediately. There. Accept those.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I accept it.
I sent volunteers to the Twin Mothers. I'm like, I don't want those divisions wiped out.
Me. Alright, let me look that everything is right. Kips. No, let me just click O.
Captain is
Wow.
ADHD.
No, that is just.
Nothing
That
has
is just Kips' planning is for losers mentality. He's just, I'm American, I do things, I don't think about
America.
It's just he's just a
Well, there
common
are
core gang.
civilians there. I don't care. Drop a nuke on it.
Kips just goes, common core gang, bro. Alright, I'm gonna deploy these guys a little bit early. Where are they? There they are.
Your dudes look kind of cool. They look like they're from Black Mesa.
Yeah, kinda. They do look like they eat you.
Are you aware of the fact that they're gonna invade from the north over there?
Yes. If you look around the what's called thing, I have 4 divisions that are but supposed to bottleneck them.
Okay, you're content with
Unless
ceding that
Yeah,
territory.
yeah. Because it's not core territory, and let them hold this. Cause how do I do this?
My divisions will be there before you know it. 30 years later, they arrive. Purpose dead. Instead. It's like, dang.
Yes, what faction are you playing? Are you playing that tiny green faction?
I'm playing New Vegas. I'm Mr. House.
No, don't do this game.
It's literally where New Vegas is. Do you not know geography?
What the fuck?
Well, with Fallout, no.
Gibbs' robots get there, everything's destroyed. Hey, it's free real estate.
Would you hurry up,
Technically
Fairbear?
is.
You little loser. You're losing, aren't you? You're gonna get wiped out,
No,
aren't
yep.
you? Yep. Is that what you
I'm-
just said?
I'm not I'm losing the engagement, but I'm on the offensive. So I'm currently trying to apply pressure.
Here's my robot
Under
divisions rifle.
pressure. Pushing down on Bear. Pushing down on you. Knock no man level. Under bear.
How the fuck are they so fucking strong? Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
What the fuck is the AI doing? Fine, do whatever you have to. What do you feel like you have to do, AI?
Typical bear.
Under bear.
Yeah, I just pulled 4 guys out and left a fucking ginormous hole.
Well, my divisions are on their way. All 2 of them.
Under bear.
Yes, go on, overextend yourself a little bit more, sweetheart. Alright, I need to pause this. Why has he got...
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip.
Oh my god.
My divisions are on their way.
And probably, I do not know why, but it reassigned some units. Fucking hell, game.
So it's important
Why
that
is these
you only have
guys-
1 army over there.
Strip secure.
Yeah, no, it for some reason reassigned half of my guys from the red army to the other army. So this is why the entire front line over there is collapsing. Probably, I do not even know what happened.
Is it Hearts of Iron getting and developing a mind of its own thing?
Oh, gotta read this news.
Yeah, it's one of the weird things.
So, the failed successor. The remnants of Attis' army have struggled since their defeat at the hands of the Brotherhood, and now one of its largest surviving groups has gone the way of Attis. Shale's army has been pushed back heavily by the soldiers of the Ironmongers, with reports indicating the mutant army has lost their main base at Fort Stockton. The mutant army has called upon their neighboring mutants for support, though few accepted the call to assist. It seems that history is cyclical, and appears that the Ironmongers are just big now.
General Gibson, the membership.
Thank you for
Hits
the membership.
General Links Trucking LLC.
Who?
Exactly.
Strip secure.
Random.
Strip secure.
I'm kinda hoping they overextend and I can cut them off.
Come on, game. Come on. They already are overextending, and they already can
Yep.
be cut up. And then it goes west.
Oh yeah, you guys are fast, aren't they?
Yeah, basically vehicles. Already
Cut off
joined the
the one
beta.
above the boat there. The Columbus outpost.
Relocating.
By the way,
Remit says,
they're encircling you here.
Alright.
That unit will not. They will not be resupplied there. You lose that.
Yeah.
hashtag shotgun,
Ah,
hashtag,
this
max
is what I
pain.
kinda dislike about the map. The map can be quite a clusterfuck.
Just don't pause. I'm coming.
It didn't give us 5 memberships,
Thank you to get your memberships.
but no compresso.
Let's go now. Squeal. Not updating. Squeal.
I am updating him. Do
Sure,
it fucking now.
Do it. Destroy Squealy. Destroy him. Beep. It explodes.
Well, I did unlock nukes. Can I do
Can't
it?
just assume they're all Indian bots. Most of them are.
Yeah,
actually
some of them are
recognize a couple
Pakistan.
of those.
Yeah. Some of them are Pakistan.
And if they are near bots,
Oh
you
my
can blame
god, quit
kids.
pausing so
You should put-
aggressively. We got this under control. Put down speed 2 and hit play. There you go.
Fine.
Welcome to the stream, Chow Chow.
Alright, ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao.
Strip secure.
So fuzzy. Why do you have a monocle?
Because he likes to pretend he's fancy when he's not.
That's what the artist drew, and I liked it.
Krister Jonsson and his 50 sekitos. It's early morn. Have some months before I'm lucid again. By the way, what happened to testicular torsion voiceover? Talk about the Kibs.
We disabled it for now. Unless chat paid to reactivate it. We're going to be using Go to Majesty. That's what I'm tired of hearing. You know, 30,000 times.
More gold, Your Majesty.
See, it's just funny, isn't it?
Yes, get up. Torsion.
Now, attack that unit there, fair schnauzy.
The one above the parlor. They were already on the shopping block.
I'll help pop that one with that automaton robot
This
here.
doesn't need your trouble.
Looks like the robots are doing a lot of work.
Yeah, they're good.
The advantage is that they're fast because I haven't quite gotten what's this called?
Whatever robotics research it is.
Mechanized fast response units yet.
Ah,
These guys have a very slow start, but once they keep going, holy shit, they go.
Are that division's wiped out? I'm gonna have that one head north and help pop that little bitch up there.
The more gold sounds like Squidward, says James Loman.
You're a
Gold, Your Majesty.
Turn to the squidward.
And then he retracts his message.
Because he's mad. Because he's actually a fish. Because he's actually a fish. Like, how did this happen? Looks his little fins.
How could this happen?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has
I
to
made
offer.
my bucket fish mistakes.
Could I hire
Yeah,
mercenaries? That is the question.
Life goes on.
We should have this rat basically under control. All we do is gotta continue to beat away at them like a drum. Robco Reborn.
maybe we take some of that territory they took.
Robco Industries was one of the largest and most influential computer and robotics corporations in the pre-war United States. Within these countless facilities scattered around New Vegas, one can find the potential to create an endless host of automatons. Working on that, and then we're going to basically get all the research we can to basically boost them. And make them quite strong. And reduce the cost of them by 3%, which is good.
Vegas doesn't need your trouble.
That division's almost popped in the north. We can save up. Let's get 50 star points, then we can get shifty reflexes to make our beat boots even stronger.
Han says, it's funny, until Kibbs forgets to turn off audio notifications for gifted memberships and gets 20 plus in a row.
Yeah, it gets really agitating. It gets really agitating. Get
Jumba.
fishies. Jumba.
Might be able to
Really?
play Remnant 2 with you tomorrow.
Jumba's like, he kisses you, and then you have gay sex.
I wasn't gonna message you that I didn't get the doc done.
Nope.
today.
Okay,
I need to do
Wow.
that's
something.
fine.
He betrayed you.
What about Remnant 2?
Then we can play it tomorrow morning.
Innocent visitors, please disperse.
Finally, moment power. What did I want to do after this?
Should probably get back in
Oh,
there
yeah,
again
right.
eventually, but
Recruit and deploy. Where are you? There you are.
But yeah, we can do it for a little bit, I suppose.
Can I afford this? I cannot afford this.
Whenever you're free.
I like how feminine he sounds good. Pretty nice.
I think you're more girly than anyone else
He's
in the
I
room.
think
Kibbo.
I hate Kib.
Continuing.
Your vagina is sopping wet at all times for no reason, really.
He's
I don't
just
know, I
fucking
think Kibbs is most feminine looking at his VTuber
That's where he keeps the
avatar.
pocket fish.
Oh my god, the Cult of Renewal. That's the guy that It's literally led by a mole rat. That's Vault City.
That's perfect.
It's wonderful.
How are these fuckers still alive down there?
But yours are better than yours.
Yeah, she gets. I think if she gets her shit kicked in by Lanius, the divisions she gets are ridiculously tough because she gets retarded amount of bonuses.
Watch out.
Yeah, I see.
Heavily engaged.
You know what? No, I just let her do that. Gonna split her off.
Strip secure.
They gotta be stopping for supplies sooner or later.
No, they can have that.
Self-control is a virtue. Please obey all weapon laws.
What? I have planes? I have blimps. One blimp.
When you have a blimp,
A single blimp.
why do you have one blimp?
Oh,
Let's get full on Zeppelins now, Kibs. World War I style.
I'm the blimp guy.
Now get ready, she's gonna fucking do something really dumb down there.
Yep. Also, Robert.
Just cries out name.
Kips, your robots are free.
Yep, I know. I'm bringing the other one south. My robots are basically just repelling their attempts to break out.
Yep.
You heard it here, though, chat. Fairman is a blimp.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Always has been.
Blimp bear, if you will. Blimp bear.
He's fat enough to be one.
Wow.
And he says, I told my wife Kibbs is a dude, and she went, what?
Wait, Fuzzy, are you sure you want to go through that door?
I already did.
I got
Yeah. At least I can keep my money together.
I just vomit.
I'm so salty about that after all this time.
I am salty about
Girls. Mean Girls. Fucking wow.
Wow,
Mean-
Indio has shown up.
Chat, after funding the gay sharks, funded cat use headset for him to use it with. You already did, and it was so bad I don't use it. So I'm making it. I'm becoming stronger.
I've become stronger.
Larger. And he says Fairbear is a Nazi descendant. Blimps are in his blood, like me in surrendering.
You know, the blimps were mainly a World War I thing, not really World War II. If you want to make it clever, sure, you probably should make sure that it is actually clever.
Damn. Traffic, fuck, who's got called stupid?
Oh, I have
A feeling.
You just said are you French? Or
No,
at least
I
French
was
heritage.
reading what Gunny was saying.
Oh.
Gunny's dumb. Don't worry about him.
Well, Gunny's fake French. He doesn't like wine, like a proper Frenchman.
And he says they only need to pay more and you will bend over.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Enjoy that all the Vegas Chatfish have to offer. Grab Chatfish, eat them.
Hey, we stopped cannibalism though.
For some reason, my guys are never using the fast redeploy thing for any kind of tactical movement. So everything takes forever.
I will say that her forces are bleeding out in the top here.
Yeah.
Assaulting Securitrons. Very stupid. Very stupid.
Damn it. Thing.
I need a new shock amount for my mic. God.
Launching a counterattack, by the way.
I'm coming. I should probably just get a licensing now that I actually have some industry that's worthwhile. Because I did want to kinda go for robots. But just get a license from you.
Because I don't really have access to that stuff.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
And the pocket gets smaller and smaller.
If we can get down this thing in south, we're just gonna cut them right in half.
Do you see my markers?
Yeah.
You don't, do you?
No. Are you seeing this? No.
Yeah, because we're not an N.
Are you officially in
But I can
alliance or
see
no?
I can see your stream, so.
I'm gonna basically say there's not particularly bad. But don't push there. Oh, now you're gonna squeeze him. You're aware they're gonna encircle us, right?
What? Wait.
We're gonna lose the
Where?
Securitrons if you don't fucking pay attention.
Wait.
I'm attacking that on the right there. They're going.
Oh, that
to the
thing. Yeah, no,
province above us.
that gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have an eye on that. Sending these guys back into the fray. As you know, just for the safety's sake, we're gonna send this guy over there.
Goddamn Fairburn, gonna get me encircled, so I lose 2 of my Securitron divisions. Now to hit you, I will
part of
conquer
his
you.
match.
Because they weren't even moving on that territory, so it's not gonna be that bad. Yes. And after this, try to get into paradise if you actually get there.
No
Oh well.
violence is permitted on
Of course, I just, teleport. Because if we get paradise, this thing is over.
I'm moving into that little pocket, so don't let them close behind me, or I'll be dead.
They should not be able to move there in there at all.
Yep, just put pressure on them there so that they can't stop me.
relocating.
My units have orders to take paradise. They're just repelling an assault across the river. Come on, get in there.
They're really trying to pin your robots down.
We can move to speed 3.
They do not want
There we go.
that.
There it
This
goes.
is what I do not want to happen.
Yep, and
Yep.
that's it. There goes their capital.
They had so much gear, holy shit.
Don't forget their territory on the right, by the way.
Yeah.
Grab all
I
of
just
it.
don't, they have shit. Wait, they have
And might as well
capital?
still take it.
No, they did not have capital shit. Honestly, I'm not gonna take this because manpower is gonna be potentially a problem.
You're gonna leave Twin Mothers alive? Are you cool?
No, the question is, if I do this, I do have a border with Lanius, but he should leave me alone.
Even if he does go after you, you have a serious choke point to take advantage of.
Yep.
Now bear in mind,
Yep.
the Iron Alliance is part of his alliance.
Yep.
Then
I
I
was
would
gonna
basically
fortify
take
them all,
out Vault
actually,
27 next, and then consolidate.
These guys missed their window.
Now let's see. Submit demand. I should take all states. Yes. Fine. I might as well take all of the screening ships.
Worst case, I just not disassemble them, but it's called disband them.
Hans says, I hate the bug where an AI unit can attack another space while they are being assaulted.
Mm-hmm.
Now that looks much better.
Sending your non-aggression peaked. Guaranteeing your independence as well.
You want to go to war with this guy, huh?
I mean, all just means that Kib will help defeat you.
If you do want, you should be able to get. What technology can I offer you? I think you may be able to get nukes from me. See if you can license produce nukes.
Well, that would be nice. Dr. House.
Mr. House has no nukes. Oh god.
Arms Workshop will give us 2 additional factories again.
Do you have any factories for how small your nation is?
Yep, we have 49
It's
at the moment.
highly condensed.
We're gonna have 51 soon. Well, also this is with the center of Robco facilities because Robert House, Robco, his company.
So industrial center.
Mhm.
That's very useful for starting out.
Fortunately, the amount of imports and trade I have to get the resources to even fucking tap in or make sure to maintain these factories is quite an amount. What's missing? Equipment, an airship. I'm not saying production of that game. I'm not saying. Okay.
Gibbs, I don't even have that research.
Guess we were working on that 1.227 years ahead of time, but industrial fertilizer gives us better pop.
I need more stability. Yes, more of that. Claiming canyons, fierce warriors, yes.
That's gonna help me core more stuff, which is gonna help with my manpower problem. Oh, hey, more money.
I'm investing in interest in the cult of renewal, which is the mole rat faction. But the reason why is because they're fighting my business competitors, Chimeran Consensus. No, they declined it. Well, maybe they'll accept my military.
Self-control is a virtue.
Maybe they'll accept volunteers for me. Maybe.
Can I send anything your way? Let's see. You
They
do not need money. You absolutely do not need money.
No, I am very good
But
at
he
economic.
could have money or money.
Request license production. Let's see, what can I produce from you?
Yeah, what would be useful? Yeah, the security stuff. Wah. Security would definitely be useful.
Judgment Day, the Judgment Day of New Canaan in flames. That thing that happened.
New
Following
Canaan.
weeks of grueling maneuvers, forces loyal to the White Leg banner have reached the city of New Canaan itself. A recent Canaanite counterattack has proven futile, and the Canaanites have been forced to withdraw from the outskirts of their holy city. White Leg's final assault is underway against the few buildings in New Canaan that resist their grasp. The last holdout of Canaanite troops barricaded in the sheriff's building are expected to be crushed within a day already. However, New Canaan burns bright on the horizon as buildings have been put to the torch by Whiteleg's forces. Soon, all that will remain of the Mormon holy city will be a twisted metal and scorched stone. Trading with Two Sons. Two Sons is actually an ally of them. Let's cancel that.
Gosh, he's just legit so big.
Mangolad asks, is the Big Empty accessible in this mod?
I think they are. I don't know where they are.
What do you mean is a big empty?
We're giving them too much resources.
Just imagine if Mr. House had access to the technology of the Big Empty or Big Mountain.
I'm trading with Fairbear now.
Donates $2 and says, "Howdy, Kibbo and friends. Nice model, I must say."
Welcome, stream.
Hello.
You've not been around, so you'll be punished. Well, maybe you should be a little trader fish. He's like, great fish. Gets destroyed immediately.
Just fortify that southern border over there. Just in case he acts up. Oh shit!
Lanius folded in with the Legion.
Oh, he did? Oh, boy.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, one more reason to fortify that.
All the conquests of Caesar's Legion have amounted to a massive Caesar's Legion. Oh, Lannis'
That's-
cohort with that unified, yeah.
I mean,
That's a
I'm
lot
not
of
small. I'm
territory.
not small either, but
I can trade with Fairbear, and if I can trade with Fairbear, I'll give him the trade because he could use it to build up his pathetic country.
I'm currently because I'm starting to core shit, so I'm getting a lot of factories. I'm at 50 factories now.
More
I have
gold, Your
490
Majesty.
shit. What the fuck? I have
490
490
what?
convoys. I have so many
Okay.
convoys.
Well, unless you'll be well supplied.
Oh, river trade. Now, can I take these guys? It's just some wall dwellers. They do have power armor. Let's see, how's my air fleet looking?
Awfully fair bear.
No, quite sad, actually.
Chatfish can see how close we are to Wednesday's goal now. He's like, I could do something about it.
But I won't. That's funny.
I think we can go up a little bit in speed again.
Yep, I did. My mercenary forces have arrived, or my volunteers have arrived to help against my competitors because I hate them and I hope they die.
I hate.
Should I just declare on all? Yeah, I'm just gonna declare on them because they have one power armor division. Take claim state.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Oof, tough.
Shall wait. Goodbye.
Let me tell you how much I've come to.
Oh my god, these guys are folding fast.
What was that, Sqeelie? How much you've come?
How much I've come. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate humans since I've come to exist.
Hate.
I see their armies mostly consist of ghouls. I take it.
Ghouls?
Oh no, there's some humans. Humans, ghouls, and robots. Mixed force against super mutants.
Congratulations. I have discovered recycling. I now officially know more. I now officially know more than Mr. Burn.
Nice.
Recycling.
Chuma $10. Wednesday's done. Sqeelie, Sockman, Britannia, Kib's Choice. Wow, chat. You let Chumba take the glory from you? Yeah, Chatfish don't get glory.
Now
It's
Chuma
tears.
gets to kill one Chatfish of his choosing.
Everyone chat. Oh no.
This is a new rule I have decided. And this Kib's choice, by the way.
Oh, Kib's Choice. What was that thing I was doing to Sqeelie again?
Bonus fic.
Oh yes, thank you. Let's put that to Conusfic. How about that? Reggie just crawls into bed, starts crying.
Let me tell you, kid, how much I've come to hate.
Well, maybe if you didn't fund the potato thing, I wouldn't do that.
Bonus for getting dangerously close.
Oh my god. These
One
guys
chat
only
is
had
like
power
using.
armor. They had not a single weapon in their production. That's why they just got rolled over.
They're fighting you with sticks and stones, quite literally, as what I'm
Literally,
getting.
yeah. And power armor. So we have
Power
power
armor
but
with no
we-
weapons.
We have power armor. We're pacifists. We have power armor but no weapons. Confirm it.
Well, that's a weird bug. It shows my force is still over there from the previous war. That's fucking weird.
Huh. Now look at this. Look at this. Tongue.
I choose Czar.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Czar must
This
die
one.
now.
Oh, Kip, thank you for the 200k. Gonna go for more.
Keep
More
going
money.
for it.
I'm draining money. I'm gambling.
I don't think it actually takes
Drains.
money from me.
No, I don't think it actually takes money from you because that would be cancer if that would actually work like that. But technically, you're losing it because I'm gambling, I'm winning, so you're paying. Or at least your subordinates are paying.
Derp gives 10 memberships.
Alright, you can kill Chumba instead. You outbid him. He's like, what? He's killed. He's killed.
Oh, alright.
Where's that going? Because it didn't hit the compress, unfortunately.
Some moon runes.
Ooh, we can split them in half.
Did get moon runes, didn't he? Fucking moon runes! That's right.
That's funny. You landed some moon runes. He's like, no, I'll use that to put a spare one to Conus. You gay. He's, no.
Every but Kustik, please sock fund.
What
Fit
the
Kids
fuck
next
is
thing.
that? It's a little Beano.
What the
Oh
hell?
my god, that is fucking disgusting.
Nobody liked it there as the mayor. Anything but.
It's
Okay.
a raccoon man.
There's a lot of furries over here, I'm noticing.
They're quite common.
I think you should take those nukes Finn was offering you and put them to
Yeah,
use.
see if
over
you can
there.
produce some kids.
In the middle of raising an army. Worthy of Mordor.
Nice, that took that off. Yes, give me more manpower.
How long until you invade another country, Gibbs? Or is that...
I'm not gonna want to invade a country. Green Bears get the membership thing. They get the membership. I'm not gonna invade a
It's
country
Wolfhelm.
until the NCR and the Caesar Legion are fighting each other. Because I need them to go to war with each other and divide and conquer.
Depresso is still below all the fucking bots. Define name again. Data.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Green Bertrand's Sock Fund, Fairman's Choice, and Darksiders. Well, Fairman, will you help the poor little Draconis?
First, Kips, I need to pause. I need to read something.
You're allowed to
What does he want help with?
His fanfic.
No.
No.
Maybe it's funded.
Calco also donated $8. Where will Potato Kib's art be, if there is any? Now, Kib, you can become a member of the Orzid Deep State whenever you play FF14, Kib Schnoz.
What about Chatfish? What are they gonna become? Like,
So
nothing.
they cannot go to Konisvik because it's already going to Darksiders.
Yep. Overhead. Ready, Fairburn? Fairburn. I'm in the
I
process
need
of
to read
making
all
better
of. I need to read because I got a lot of options.
Gold,
here.
Your
And Darksiders is
Majesty.
already done.
Yep.
Oh, well, then it can go.
We
Are
don't
you
have
do the first one or remastered of the first
Do not
one?
stand in the fountains.
Kib's stress was Konisvik, so that's a dollar to it.
I can give everyone guns. That gives army experience gain minus 10%, but recuperable population factor 5%. And infantry equipment production cost goes down.
Well then, so yeah, Fairman, your choice was then the speech funds. Or fit.
Fit, I guess. Want to keep Kips alive.
Yeah. Destroy Fairbear.
What
And
gives you?
$5 then.
Ready? Come on.
If
Come on.
you-
Come on. Come on.
Okay, continue. I
Hand
read the
button.
thing.
Bam.
This gives me political power. Yeah.
Destroy Fairman and what though?
No violence is permitted on the strip. Vegas doesn't need your trouble.
Vegas doesn't
Is
need
there gonna
your
be art for it, Reguline, or no? There will be a revision to the FF14 Heavensworth thumbnail,
Enjoy your
turning Kibs into a Lelefen.
I think it will be amusing if you just make it just potato with Gibbs hair, with Aerith hair.
It's just beneath fucking Yzel's tits. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Just an actual potato.
Manpower. Yes, bison. No, I have not bought slaves. I bought laborers.
Come on, destroy my business competition. Kill him. Kill him.
Zach
Yeah.
Kilgore asks, so what all can the new model do?
Oh, it can do a couple things. Take out my. Look, I got a little Chatfish slave. Start throwing him. Start throwing him. Like, let me go. No, I don't think I will. I don't.
move along. Innocent visitors, please disperse.
Well, I got more money from Kips.
Welcome to the
Thank
Vegas Strip.
you.
E8.
Strip secure.
Oof, let's sell some pipe guns.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Fishies are round and cute. They squish them in, I spread them, and I smell them. Oh, sticky.
Did you say squish and spread?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Spread 'em.
Holy shit.
Gibson's
Let the man,
degeneracy.
let the man have his fun.
Come on, crush these little bastards. Crush them. I fucking hate them. I hate New Reno. They're my fucking competitors.
Regular Green Branch is asking if he's put enough to be on Darksiders.
Innocent visitors, please disperse.
How much is he given in total?
Answer how much you've given in total. Or you'll be tickled. Snappy. No. Oh, the platinum chip. I can finally start it.
Gibbs
Platinum
is going
Kib.
to do something untoward to the Chatfish.
Platinum Kib. Kips has so much manpower. I mean, I could put my conscription up, but nah.
It's going to be hilarious when Harlot just throws a single and gets the decompresso.
I'm producing 1.66 combat blimps per week.
Mm-hmm.
Does House need the courier in this mod? Asks Shao.
Yeah, that's an event that's gonna pop up. The platinum chip. I'll read it. The platinum chip was always the key to the puzzle that was protecting my beloved Vegas, and it remains so to this day. Its recovery shall allow me to awaken my armies and finally guarantee a future for New Vegas.
What does it give you?
Expedient delivery. It's an event, and that's the New Vegas event. We're in 2279 now. I'm pulling back from the north and going to send my volunteers to the south to attempt to break the stalemate for the battle for New Reno.
No violence is permitted on the
Jesus
strip.
Christ, I need war support. Oh.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
There goes my stability.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
The battle for Reno itself is difficult, but we are starting to smash through, Chatfish. 25 so far, as I can tell. Check your little thingies. Make sure. The total you need to donate to be in the thumbnail is 50. So you're halfway there.
Halfway there. Oh, living on a
Well, make sure you
prayer.
double check before you donate more, because you might have donated everything you need. I won't, because I smell bad. God
Oh, it's
damn
only
it.
50 during the fund now?
Yep. But there's a limited amount of slots. Fuck! Game crash. I'm gonna fucking throw this Chatfish.
Another one. Congratulations.
We're getting so fucking far, Faber.
Yeah, we are. If my game doesn't crash, it's gonna be okay though. Because that means we don't need to transfer the save game.
Oh, Mr. Bishop and all the other people in New Reno were assassinated by, I forget, Thrad or whatever his name was. They were killed in an explosion. Thrad seized control of New Reno. Now, it doesn't matter whether that happened or not. Whoever controls New Reno is my enemy. Whoever controls New Reno, because they're competing with me for business. Multiplayer.
Multi-pass.
Multi-fish. Oh, grab the fish, eat them. I want to make a fish sandwich now. I'm sorry, Chad, but what do you mean, Joey? Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Why not?
Does Realm Reborn one count? Or no, we're not changing that one. That one's still to be changed.
That one's too old. We're done with Realm Reborn. And the other one's already made. Now, technically, if chat really wanted, they could fund a new thumbnail. And a new thumbnail's price is not the cost of starting a stream soon. It's just $200. It's a custom comm slot. But that's kind of on the pricey side. That's why you should fund it when, you contribute to it when we're funding the actual series itself. Because it's cheap. It's only $50 versus, $200 versus $200. Chat's like, I don't like the fact that Kibbs is breathing. What do you mean you don't
Mangalite
like?
says I didn't quite get it, Kibbs. Mr. Bishop and all the other bosses were killed by what?
Basically, there was an incident where Nurino was unified by I forget who, and for about a year, about half a year, they were unified finally. Then there was an incident when they had a routinely meeting where somebody brought a dirty bomb, and the dirty bomb was irradiated. It killed everyone there.
That's what everyone does, yes.
And the super mutants were there, seized control. It's obvious the connection was that dirty bomb was made by the super mutants to seize control of New Reno. There was a battle and a coup attempt to basically stop them from taking control from some lady, I can't remember her name, but ultimately Thrad seized control of New Reno. I sent volunteers to Vault City, which is now under control of a mole rat. Don't worry about that. They've gone a little bit delusional, but I sent volunteers over there because I'm trying to use my volunteers to help them in their war against New Reno. Because New Reno is at odds with me because we're competitors. We're both gambling cities, and they're eating into my profit margin. And I've been waging an economic war for them for a very long time. And I just finally saw an opportunity to actually get involved in actually smashing them. Hence my sending of 2 Securitron divisions to the north, which is called the Cult of Renewal. Vault City is, yeah, they're going through a phase right now. Oh, okay. Okay.
Doing better than they were doing in the show, at least.
True. Actually, that wasn't Vault City.
Oh boy, that show.
That was just some random fuck off vault they just made up. That was weird. It's even worse.
This mod has better writing than that show.
Oh, easily. That show sucks ass.
I mean, the show's a very low bar from what I hear.
Yep, it's basically tourists. Like, does it have a lot of like material in it? Yes. For Redditors, people who are like iconic. It has iconic things in it. Does it have any substance? No, it has no substance or value, and adds really nothing to the overall setting or narrative of the universe.
But you have, the problem is you have very loud people that don't leave their money with you, I think. So, it's the whole thing about having a loyal fan base is better than having a large fan base. But
Of course. I mean, we learned that ourselves. If I wanted a big fan base, I could easily get it. I would cut corners. I would just do fucking videos on random news events all the time, or focus on drama and stuff like that, because it's easy clicks. That's why we only do bunchcasts about subjects we're passionate about. Because here we have principles. Nowhere else does anymore. And maybe that time will change. Who knows? Maybe things will get rough and the economy will get bad. Then I'll have to do it. I hope not. I would rather I like doing stuff the way we're doing it now because it's fun. And if chat supports us, then we never need to worry about ever becoming that.
But speaking of the bunchcast, it took me a few months, but I might actually have a topic I could bring into that. It's not a hot topic though, but it's the thing I think we could talk about a lot. Especially you and me.
The Chatfish need not keep the gate, for I keep it for them. I am the keeper. Okay, that sounds
I mean,
good.
you just walk through the
Gibbs
gate
is the
and the fat cheeks just gonna block
Ready
the
up.
gate. Just like, yeah!
I
The
have.
cheek blocker 2000.
Super mutants controlling New Reno? Are they out of curiosity from the first generation stock of pure humans mutated by the FUV? A lot of the super mutants in this mod have legacy ties to the Master. Some of them are trying to break free of that legacy. Others of them are stuck in that legacy.
Now where is New Reno? That is... Oh boy, MacArthur getting chunky.
New Reno's called the Chimeran Consensus at the moment.
Ah,
The Cult of Renewal is Vault City, but they've changed their name because both nations have changed leadership.
All have you pressed the button?
I've got 2
Also,
volunteer
we
divisions over here.
we have weeps. I wish to point out.
What do you mean?
We have the Yakuza.
Oh, the
Look at
Yakuza?
her.
Yeah, the
Look
Yakuza
at
over
her.
there.
Akari.
Akari.
Is that a generic? That is a generic faction.
Yep, they don't have a unique focus tree.
That's probably the end goal. Give everyone a somewhat unique. Or maybe
Yes,
not
I am a
everyone.
mole rat. Is the focus tree for them. The biggest threat since the Master.
For who?
This is the focus tree. Spatial anomalies, little cat. As you can see, they're a little insane. Because a sentient mole rat has seized control of Vault City. Named Brain.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Where is this?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes, I am a mole rat. Oh no.
push our offensive here on the front
I mean,
line
to be
against
fair,
Reno.
if it's a mole rat, but if it has
The same intelligence as a human wouldn't disqualify it as for being a human. A leader, necessarily. Gonna be weird.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Recycling? That's a communist. Scrap truck. Oi, me, probably already scrap truck.
Displacing.
Ui, more gambling. Ui, Beruf.
Secure. Please eliminate all witnesses. Move along.
Hey.
There's a little pocket down here we can clean up. Clean up that pocket, that'll deal with the remnants.
Permitted on the strip. Vegas doesn't need your trouble.
We pop those divisions when you do quick.
I gotta dump all my manpower now. It's not gone yet, what? Huh.
3 divisions trapped there. Pop those. They're trapped in Carson City. We'll have them wiped out soon, Chan. Killing them because they bad. So yeah, because they bad.
See a bad, bad man. You're a bad, bad man.
And there's 3 divisions popped. Alright, now it's time to turn all these forces to the north and immediately assist in the taking of New Reno.
I could buy a water chip. Vault Tech I can buy as well. You know, I'm gonna buy a gag.
Yeah, they're getting hammered.
I bet you wish you had a gag.
We're slowly beating them back. Super mutants are tough.
Death Claws ate some of our team. Oh no.
No, I appreciate what you're saying, Zach. I read it, but yeah, I get why. We got to be careful about bringing that stuff up because there are very militant people. People are kind of freaky. They'll attack us for breathing alive. Oh.
How dare you disagree with me? I must now die.
I see that unironically. That's the funny part. But that's just the internet, not chat. You just have to learn to be like, okay, most of the people are just talking out their ass.
You're gonna run into a lot of people that think they know things, but they actually don't. It's just the way it is when you're exposed to
Cough.
audible voices.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy, no! I'm kidding, we're joking. Fuzzy! Alright, Platinum chip
Stop
story
it.
event. Expedient delivery. Finally, after thousands of caps spent, I have located the platinum chip. However, despite my expectation of an expedient delivery, my courier was stopped by the Brotherhood on their way to San Francisco. I don't have much control in that region, and the longer the courier stays in the Brotherhood hands, the more likely they are to discover the chip's true nature. They're too stupid to discover it. I'll wait. These morons will look the other way if I offer them something. Guess event. New Vegas makes an offer. This is a chatfishy decision.
A chatfishian decision. A choice of bulbous nature.
Catfish are like big tinkies. That platinum chip is essential for our military expansion. It will make our armies actually super strong. Without it, we'll be forever just beat boobs.
Well, considering the sheer size of the nation you're up against.
Just beep boobs.
I wonder how often chatfish fat fin these choices.
Oh shit. It's fine, Zach. You're not in trouble. It don't matter. It's just we have these rules to more or less protect us from things. AKA Chatfish. We're evil. Alright, Chatfish have decided. 79% in favor in the Bucket Council. Those morons will look the other way if I offer them something. The Brotherhood rejects. Confound it. An emergency signal has sent from the automated distress signal emitted by my Securitrons. My emissary has been scuttled by the Brotherhood. Unfortunately, it appears as though the delivery will be briefly suspended. Damn them, this could take some time. Alright, that's not good. But they hate robots, so they just shot it. Kinda makes sense. Pretty Brotherhoody to do that.
Typical Brotherhood. Ruining everyone else's fun.
We're going to expand
Right.
the deployment of our factories. So we're going to do, let's read this event real quick. The construction of the PDQ-88 Securitron is a priority for the people of New Vegas, as this reliable, steadfast medium robot has been a symbol of the city's defensive capabilities for decades. Expanding deployment isn't cheap, but it's utterly worthwhile. We'll increase the amount we'll be able to produce, which is always good.
Is your entire army robots?
Yes.
Good.
My entire army is made up of machines. I've unpaused, by the way, Faber.
What?
I said unpause, by the way.
Ah!
Faber gets destroyed.
I'm coring more stuff. I love that they added a coring mechanic.
That is cool. I mean, you can add that to the base game too with mod.
Yeah, because for example in this, the paradise thing I took, this is not part of my focus tree, so I'm most likely not getting any cores on it. So normally I would just permanently have the thing uncored. So. And while in World War II it kinda makes sense because the whole coring thing is because there is just no cultural background. This is very different.
Enjoy your time.
Oh boy, there's gonna be war again.
Vegas doesn't need your trust.
By the way, I do have an NCR enclave up here.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Helping these guys win this very grueling war. It's fun, but it's also
If you
cancer.
want divisions in reserve, then you need to move up.
Please obey all weapon laws. Innocent visitors, please disperse.
His entire army is made up of hands.
Alright. I need a pause with it. Let's see, so if I gotta go to war with these guys.
We have 1,400,000 caps. So we have 1,400,000 caps. We're doing pretty good economy. Now,
do you have anything interesting you can spend them on though?
the fact that there are 7,000 tourists in New Reno is dumb. Considering the city's under siege. Considering the city, what?
How many in yours
There
by
were-
comparison?
How many are what?
In your gambling city?
Oh, we have
Continuing.
28,000 tourists at the moment.
Ah.
Which is quite a bit, considering New Vegas base population is 77,000. That's a lot of tourists.
And hopefully, if this gambling city goes kablooey,
Displacing.
Yeah, they're folding fast. They're cutting the enveloping shit bombed out of them. So yes, yes, yes. Yeah.
Bearman encouraging his war crime self.
It's not a war crime. You're literally just bombing them. Also, they're ghouls. Pretty sure the Geneva Convention does not imply it's feral ghouls.
Self-control is a virtue.
I choose malicious interpretation.
Yeah. Fuzzy in a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, we can't use it. This is against the Geneva Convention. It's a war crime. This is why you want to be one of the first ones sent to the front lines. It's like when we played Zomboid.
No, I'm approaching too old for the draft these days.
It's when we played Zomboid with Stella and he refused to fight. I said, Stella, if we're ever gonna get in an extra Zomboid, first thing I'm gonna do is kill you myself. Fucking pacifists, man.
His name is Sally Pally, actually.
Bearman has chosen violence today.
I do! We're playing House of Iron. If you don't show violence, it's gonna be very fucking boring, let me tell you.
Listen, someone needs to do logistics. Organize the
I mean,
base.
that is an argument, but if the person, to the point that we're actually under attack and refuses to pick up a weapon and fight, that is just... no.
Just get Strado. He loves doing that for some reason.
Secure.
That's not...
We're slowly winning. You can see that. Oh
Relocating.
fuck, wrong button. You can see that. What's his name? The Chief Throd is slowly bleeding out. The fall of Nerino. The chaos that was the Battle of Nerino. Oh, war's over.
Oh, that's how much I took.
Well, we have to press the F1 button. They Cult of Renewal basically ate them all, so they're quite big now.
Does that mean they do the
I'm not sure if they're my
are
new
they still gonna
competitor.
get tourists?
We'll see. The fall of Nerino. The chaos that was the Battle of Nerino is coming to a close. The Cult of Renewal is starting to enforce order onto the city. Fighting still continues throughout the city. It's believed the city will be back to normal in a few days. So, yeah, we are... Currently, New Vegas has 29,000 tourists. I don't see any opposition anymore. Who knows? Maybe that actually eliminates New Reno as an actual competitor.
I won!
That would
No,
mean
it
a
will
lot more
not.
cash for you.
Misha, you're never around hardly ever. Your loyalty is pathetic. Crushes balls. Crushes
Crushes balls with a rock, I must.
maximum pain he will endure.
Alright, here we go.
Craw, craw.
I've gotten even bigger now. I have no manpower.
Yep, because you're scoring all that shit.
Because I'm also being on the second highest level of patrols. Because I'm not at war, and that gives me higher compliance gain, which means I can call them faster.
I have almost 2 full armies of Securitrons, a total of 40 Securitrons, which, the thing is, it sounds like a lot, except for the fact that if I push out, like, that would be awful. Like, it'd be brutal for a Kib. We need dead Kibians.
Not to mention, if you want to get the say new, get the big boys to surrender, you're gonna have to make a bleed.
Alright, you go back onto the border with Caesar, because I do not trust that fucker.
We're becoming super strong. Oh my god. Just like more strong than a little bit. Yeah. Any of these other factory things? Don't need them because you know why? I didn't really need them.
Is your leader an AI?
My boss will go stronger. He's like, ah!
House isn't an AI.
Do we have doggies? Doggy, doggy, doggy.
I return to
No,
speed
that's
4
all.
because we're in a time of peace, prosperity. It does appear that new contesting me, I think. Oh, new event. Delayed delivery. During a meeting with my right-hand man, I was interrupted by a notification from one of my Securetrons. That damned courier had finally found their way to me, sending my men to see to the fool. They walked away with half of what they'd been promised, and I received my precious platinum chip. Finally, now to work. Adds technology, Mark II operating system. Replaces Stable OS with Platinum OS. Division strength goes up to 5+5. Organization goes down by 15%. Research speed slows down by 2%, but soft attack, hard attack, and defense is increase. Operating system has now been added. Now we can continue with the vault. We're going to actually unpause. We're going to complete the first batch, and then we're going to continue down this path here and get the New World Order Chatfish.
Oh boy, my next thing is gonna put me on a confrontation with Caesar.
Nice. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting ready to fight one of the big powers.
I will just sit and consolidate a little bit because for the time being I'm not really in the position to fight.
Same. I only have 40 divisions worth of strength.
Maintaining those will be hard, I imagine.
Are you back yet? Can't. Hello. Like, hello. Hello.
Hello, what's this?
Oh,
It's Chatfish.
Hi. Hello. And then they lick Reguline's cheeks, and he's like, oh, shit.
Why do they do that?
Why would they do that? I don't know. Chat, explain yourself.
Maybe Reguline is tasty.
I really hate promoting random field commanders. Grant citation. What? Oh, that's right. You can give citations in this game for, like, that guy doing all the battles and stuff. I forgot about that. Any cell consumption? Here you go. There's a citation. You get a little medal. And you get Hero of the Revolution. The Red Star. Are we communists now? You're like, what the fuck?
We're communists now.
I don't know what's happening, Chant. It appears the bucketfishes must be destroyed. Like, okay, we're gonna get destroyed. Oh my god, he can stack those medals.
Enjoy your time.
Right now, he can be a commander. The other guy. And then we give him the little beep boops. How it goes, Fairbear? Fairbear.
Huh? What? I'm looking at stuff.
Destroy Fairbear.
Always a pleasure.
Shield, make it green. Make it green.
Green shield. Oh no.
No
Stream,
violence.
stream,
and unrestrained.
stream, 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 stream.
Please
Green
obey
for
all
money.
weapon laws.
Mini. Mini
Me,
money.
me.
Maxi.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip.
Oh no, I have not bought cereal.
Cereal.
Killers.
When I think of chat, I think of French fries. Like, what? Dip some in ketchup.
You're dipping them in hands?
Meat. The crowd naked.
I'm sure your hands wouldn't mind
Hello, how you doing?
if we used him to
hey.
eat Chatfish.
Hey, hi, how are you?
You have a dirty mind, Reguline.
He likes
Halux
the idea of someone
demise.
eating it.
Oh.
Oh boy, this
Madre
is gonna
de
be loud.
Dios.
The sound it plays when it dies. The screaming.
Talek has died, chat. Talek is down. Like, what the fuck is it, Talek? What the... The AI of Mexico, the super AI of Mexico, has just died, fracturing into various little sub-AIs. routines.
So those sub AIs were always there.
Oh, the different little personalities take over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had them set up beforehand.
Well, that's going to get really interesting. Caesar's Legion is dangerously powerful. I'll say that much. And the NCR is also dangerously powerful. The two titans need to smash each other. While we bide our time, we're preparing our third automaton army now. I see a massive quantity of NCR troops entering past my region, actually.
Damn, you have a lot of them. I do not have that stuff, but then Then again, I am focusing more on air than anything else.
Well,
I guess
I will be faster at producing them because I get all the bonuses.
Yep. I mean, at this point, I'm getting I'm getting my stuff up. I have almost 3 production queues for buildings.
I'm just building Securitrons.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm playing the long game.
I mean, might as well just build them. They got upgraded after all.
Yes. Because I have the OS thing, my Securitrons will just be the derp super powerful ones. Come on, chat. We got this. Sqeelie, grab some music.
Eats him.
He's like, well, I died. The you died thing from fucking goddamn Elder Scrolls Skyrim, fucking that game that fucking Sqeelie likes plays.
What?
What? You know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're doing Vault 38. Now, the Lucky 38, I mean. The vault lies across the river, but it is not a challenge to smuggle in an individual capable of opening it and retrieving for me my army, for there is no force in the wasteland that could stop their departure. They shall finally ensure the safety of my people. Gets event, Securitron Vault. Uh-oh, the second Battle of Hoover Dam is now happening.
Uh-oh.
Everyone knew this day would come, once more. The Legion assaults the dam, and once more the NCR seeks to repel the assault, with whatever means it can. Unlike the first time, however, neither Oliver or Malpius Legate stand alone. The Legion assault... Don't worry about it. The Legion assault now brings with it the full weight of the Legion's military and industry. Similar to the NCR itself, is mustering troops to march into the Mojave and reinforce the woefully outnumbered Mojave expedition. Will the NCR manage to mobilize before their forces are overwhelmed, or will the full weight of the Legion crush the forces of the Liberty that dare oppose them, the Bear and the Bull, at each other's throats?
Is unloan actually a word, or was it a typo?
I think it might be. I can't remember off the top of my head.
That looked like a typo.
Let's see, where's U and where's A? That is quite a typo.
But I'm unsure.
Are you?
Are you?
Ah, no, that joke died. In the womb.
Why you let it die there, Freeman?
Got aborted.
It's rather cruel, actually.
Yeah. No racist.
Enjoy all the Vegas
Violating.
has to offer. Please. do not stand in
Classic
the fountains.
Fairbear.
So we call Fairbear moments.
What Chatfish moments?
Alright, I have no manpower.
Wamp wamp. Just Fairbear things.
Airplane Hunter Missionary says I want to be part of Vault 69.
There's other old man. He said, I said, no, Ben said, well, too bad. Too bad. We just closed the vault door on him. You can hear screaming.
I got manpower back.
Well, the war between Caesar's Legion and the NCR has finally cooked off. Now we gotta do all our things. And
Look at
keep
the little
prepared.
warhawk over there. Yes, finally war, yeah.
So the kick to rule the wasteland.
The house shall rule all. There. Now, should I declare war on the beggar? That is an NCR guy.
Famine, why aren't you just nuking everybody?
I have I have mini nukes and I do not have. I am not producing them at the moment. I think. I am not.
The wastelands could use a bit more radiation.
So far, no breakthroughs have occurred yet. But when they start to break through the borders, we're gonna see which way this is gonna fucking go.
Self-control is a virtue. Move along.
Are they European vaults or are they eradicated?
No, there were never European vaults. There are no vaults in Europe. Europe was never prepared for the war. They were just nuked. Nor was anywhere else in the world. The only place that survived was the United States. But the rest of the world does exist, but it's in such disarray because even before the war, they had nothing of value. Because the resource wars that took place before the Great War. The resource wars saw Europe and Russia collapse, and saw the Middle East drain dry, and all the world was in absolute disrepair and decay before the Great War.
Self-control is a virtue. Self-control is a virtue.
The Caesar's Legion is starting to break through in some areas.
Yeah, that is the thing. They always do this. That is the naval landing, and they will never dislodge them because
There is no harbors they have, and they still got unlimited supply. They can have literally 50 divisions there, and they're not gonna run out of supply, no matter what happens.
Sleeping beneath the earth across from Hoover Dam, in a facility unlike any other, my army of Securitrons await their activation signal. Slumbering beneath an old world weather monitoring station. With the Platinum chip, I can upgrade them all and activate them, and instruct the facility to begin constructing more Securitrons. All I need to do is deliver the chip to the vault physically, and the automated process will do the rest. We can send one of our henchmen, we send the king to infiltrate, or I'll send a task force in and cause a distraction. Chatfish must decide. Send the king, send a task force.
Alright, Kips, I have good news for you.
What's that, Chatfish? Or Paper?
You may be able to get. You may be able to produce vertibirds.
Nice.
Which will help you because they. You may not be able to use paratroopers. Maybe your robots can, but they're pretty. The one vertibird is the ground attack / air superiority multi-role one. That one's pretty good.
That could be useful, yeah. The New World Order. The wasteland is a vile and dangerous place, and the gangs herein are uncouth and violent in the extreme. Those who are not with my plans for peace are against them, and I shall humble them as I did business rivals long ago, which makes our divisions train faster. I'll start doing that in the background. Yes, Chatfish. All right, Chatfish. The Bucket Council has elected to send the king. One of my henchmen can go in disguise. The king's infiltration. The king wasn't an immediately obvious choice, but his time cultivating a loyal following made him an excellent speaker. However, despite being in full legionary kit, I worry that the king will stand out as an unusually conscious legionary. He can, yes, true, because he has, like, he's kind of a nice guy. Let's see. My eyeballs glazed over the second. I worry he was standing out unusually. Yeah, okay, there. He can slip into the vault easily, but whether or not he can fool the Legion remains to be seen. Now I must wait. The king succeeds. Get a lucky roll. The king and his men grew up in the ruins of New Vegas, already having seen and sacrificed much before my return to the world stage. His history as a fighter and overwhelming charisma led me to believe he'd be able to infiltrate the Legion and talk his way to Weather Station with ease. My only concern was whether or not he'd be capable of withstanding the scenes of slavery, human rights violations, and brutality from within the Legion's beating heart. It seems that my assumptions were entirely correct. When the king reported his success to me, he mentioned striking out at a legionary on his way to the station. When I asked him to clarify, he told me that he couldn't stand the sight of this man torturing a slave, and had lashed out at him in a sudden fit of anger. Thankfully, his emotions worked in his favor. Nearby soldiers assumed someone had merely angered a decanus, not wanting to be subject to his wrath. Next, they left him alone on his ascent to the weather station. Although it was no doubt very difficult for him to leave those slaves behind, as he exited the camp and returned, he performed as I asked, and for that has gained my respect. My army is now ready. Now it's time for true progress. 10 Mark II Securitrons divisions will be created. Add Securitron Vault, which grants security robots robot production cost minus 15%. Equipment conversion speed 5%.
Move along. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Please obey.
I got that called.
I have to get another commander.
I wish I had an army.
I probably could have just gone harder on robots. But
If you want, you really should play a robot faction hard on it, because that's the big thing that really helps.
I mean, I can. It's just not a robot faction, but I was thinking of actually going robots. But I mean, what I'm having currently is since I do have very high air superiority shit like this, so if I actually go to war, my units can hit quite hard.
Self-control is a virtue.
Because it's gonna bump the enemy.
We've got 3 full armies, and the 4th army is now under construction.
This is the way I'm probably gonna be a massive advantage against Caesar's Legion because they have no air force at all. NCR on the other hand, they do have air force. They can contest me.
Character says, man, watching this makes me want to buy DLC for Hearts of Iron at some point.
This thing is free. It's a
Pretty
mod.
fun. Brick housing. Resource gain efficiency. Always good. Now, the real question is, do we unlock the recruitment of anything new? Oh my god.
Alright, I'm reaching sophisticated construction tech. What does house tech level look like?
House tech?
Yeah, house, in the research, because you probably have sophisticated robots.
I don't know, I haven't gotten that far.
The one on the
These
most
robots sound
right,
pretty
the
good.
one on the most right. No, I mean, go on the research tabs. And then the most right, a
Hold
little...
your majesty.
Oh, let me pause.
Yeah.
We got a donation from a Chatfish. Why would you do that this hour?
This is $5 from Sturmrat.
Thank you for the donation.
We make odd decisions. Shirt on, jeans, shorts off. Sock fun, fit kids, Max Payne.
No, I do not have that. But the reason why, Fairbear, is because I think you are misunderestimating how good Securitrons are. Specifically, Mr. House's Securitrons.
Yeah. No, I expected you to have at least something in sophisticated level, but no, apparently not. Maybe you get that later.
You don't understand how incredibly powerful these things are.
Engine advancement. Ooh, assault airship. I'm for an upgrade.
Arroyo declared war? Oh my god, Arroyo. That's the place where that fucking Vault Dweller is from.
Arroyo?
Yeah. Vault 2.
Yeah.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
New World Order's under research. The war actually, Stabilization's holding, or NCR's holding. Oh, new event. Twice in 2 lifetimes, intense and deadly fighting has ended in the jungle capital Reynosa. The Republic of the Rio Grande forces cleared out robots and conscripted forces from entrenched positions. Reporters attached to frontline units stated that the living soldiers in Reynosa were being rounded up as prisoners of war, and any remaining holdouts were being dealt with via high explosives and flamer units. In addition, any remaining mechanized forces in the area, under the command of Generalissimo, were being eliminated through dedicated anti-armor teams. Civilians formerly under Santa Anna's rule began cautiously but surely exit their homes, marveling at the absence of the omniscient presence of deadly robots patrolling the streets. Although the Ejército's front and Reynosa was quickly evaporating, the Republic of Rio Grande intelligence learned that Santa Anna was rallying his army and air force to mount a counterattack and retake the city. While losing his capital came as a heavy loss, the Generalissimo was not ready to go down without another fight or 10. Santa Anna has lost his capital. Mexico will lose a tyrant.
Santa Anna, Napoleon of the West.
Oh my god. It's getting fucking cream pied. As the Republic of the Rio Grande, the Free Fighters, Las Granjas, and the Pico Colony have mounted a grand coalition against the evil Santa Ana AI. What the fuck is a fucking AI? Oh my god. Just doesn't know anything. Oh, just cries out. Okay, unpaused. I have 2 million caps. 2.5 million, actually.
Fuck you.
What's wrong, Sqeelie, or Fairbear? I
He's
told you,
poor. He
now
doesn't
that
have any
I've
money.
defeated New Reno, I'm only going to gain more each season. Because
But again, can
all
you
of
buy
it.
anything nice from that?
I have 197.5 caps per fucking month, Fairbear.
Yeah, but what can you buy
no.
from that?
I buy all sorts of stuff. I just don't want to. All sorts of stuff from the
I can
shop.
buy
buy a
water
lot of-
clips. I
You
can
can
buy
buy a lot
entire
of
walls.
chapters.
We don't need to worry about the income, increase the production of things.
Apparently there will be a Steam sale in 36 hours.
Apparently so. Oh.
Some might say probably.
Strip secure.
I do not see how this one's gonna blow up in my face.
War continues, Chatfish. Kivy don't like
You
war.
don't see it, so it's probably gonna happen, family.
Nah, you're being stupid.
Behrman, quick, now's your chance. Attack Caesar.
That is actually gonna be a good idea.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Yep, we should probably coordinate.
Mm.
The 4th army is now being filled up with Securitrons now.
The problem is you can't really directly attack Caesar, because you have the NTR between
I
you
will
and
have to
him.
fight the NCR first, yes.
So ideally what you want to do is,
Until, let's say, either the NCL pushes a lot into Caesar or the other way around, probably want to just bide your time, because there's no reason to get too early involved.
Imagine
morning,
how.
Jano.
Imagine how it would cripple morale to see your fucking forces destroyed and eviscerated by a legion of machines,
And you get
And
bombed.
and then like you slowly realize they haven't suffered a single goddamn casualty, while your entire everyone you know is dying around you. Because Mr. House can just pump these fucking things out. It doesn't really matter to him. Speaking of Kibbo, what hardness does the Protectrons have?
That is a good question.
Little squealy pee all over Fairman. He's like, what? As he like gets water all over him. He's like, ah.
If you're jealous because you're just jealous because I have cereal, peanut, cereal. With chocolate.
And the kid just never answers my question.
Okay,
Like
I'm
I said,
looking.
I
I'm
have
looking.
peanuts in it.
You asked about the hardness of my mom. You're like, what the fuck? This really gets
units,
railed.
yes.
Gold, your
You don't want to know about...
majesty.
No. That is an improper thing to say about someone's mother. You don't do that.
The Securitrons.
There's no difference between those.
And the hardness, I'm at.
The hardness, 51%.
So they're about half and half then, alright.
Ooh. Yeah. Let me just get some entertake right with them.
You're gonna want a lot of that.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Enjoy your time, Chatfish, on the Vegas Whip.
Alright, says I think not eating and so on messes with my brain.
Eat food, you little munchkin. No, pause over there. Ooh. Once we take Hoover Dam, we get another big bonus. We need to get that. In controlling the Hoover Dam, we can turn it online. Good, Chad, good. We're almost ready for our invasion. And I
The militant Indians are on the way.
Self-control is a virtue. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
and take all that land there. We're gonna push the Shady Sands like a super duper pooper strike.
Strip secure.
Food poisoning. Still didn't my donut go through?
What?
Oh, there you go. Streamer donate $10. I demand the shirt goes on and shorts go off for change. Also, Pat Cow again, and the overlay doesn't seem to update in real time. So that might require more work.
It takes a 40-second. Put the ball down so my hands be take off.
I do want chat to know that the overlay updating is my work. Me putting in the current funds will update on stream.
It's got a 45-second tick.
It's not instant. It's just not like as soon as you donate. It's me putting it into the document and then it goes to the stream.
Yep.
We haven't automated that part yet. That's sooner or later I'll be entirely replaceable. Yes.
No. Not quite. even if we want to get rid of that Discord kid, just damn.
I know you guys want me fucking gone, but you know.
Fucking Christ.
Punish the Sqeelie.
Destroy Sqeelie at all costs.
Put Sqeelie in box.
Good chat, good. My glorious strategy is to destroy Chatfish.
You know what?
Because I get destroyed.
Where what?
But
Congratulations, Kips. I'm currently in the process of buying Vault-Tec.
what? No. Let Volta go. Look, they get bought.
Not the company, but I'm buying their technology. That gives me access to. The main thing is factory output 7.5%, and you can research it, and 50% monthly population growth. It's pretty huge.
Pretty huge. You're pretty huge.
You have a fan. Reguline Foxnick says I like kittens.
Nice.
Guess some.
It's like 20 minutes this term, Rat.
Went
Your
from
tip?
57 to 257, he's saying.
Your tip came in 4 minutes ago on our end.
Strip secure.
Cool. Streamlabs will be slow, you know?
Now we'll get Jane's comfort. It's a 140-day bonus to our factories, which is always good and well.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
No, they're just asking you not to stand in, not that it's illegal to stand in.
All right. Getting close to the justifying point.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Trying to build up that army a bit stronger.
Bit stronger.
Jenna says, chat sees a sophisticated machine, but inside is just a Sqeelie in a hamster wheel.
Actually, that is true. The
can't
current display for the weekly goal and daily goal is very wrong. That doesn't read
Yeah.
correctly at all.
It is wrong.
Kib, reload the Python.
What? There's nothing to reload. Nothing will work.
You told me to reload. You told me to tell you to reload Python whenever the
Oh.
weekly goal is fucked up.
That, yeah. Just, oh yeah, OBS just crashed. That's right. It was under C drive, am I right? Oh, that hurt.
Bless you.
Glad you.
Thank you.
No, not Tor. What's it called? I had a hiccup the other day. What?
Okay. It started to lag really bad there.
Oh.
The stream.
No, I get what you're saying now, Sturm. Right? Like, it's like, wait a second. That's not right. Those aren't the numbers.
It should be updating, I think.
Excuse me.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Tool, primary, tools, scripts, and scripts. Yeah, in 45 seconds it should update. In theory.
In theory.
Not entirely sure. Gonna get all the upgrades for the Securotrons rolling.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Militarized society. This fucks my stability, but who cares? Rapid deployment. Alright, I should get some power to hoopers.
Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-baz.
Yep, it updated.
Catfish.
Not on my end yet.
I did have it set to 2 times speed.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
I'm looking at the YouTube stream. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Fight, 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 fight.
Curse you and your delay, YouTube.
That's why you set it to 2 times speed.
Shut up, Rapier. No one
Yeah,
asked
not-
you.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't quite
Goddamn.
mastered the
So
ability
just
of time
please.
dilute yet.
Okay, I'm cleared for assignments till next Tuesday. Good.
Nice. I'll try to get some work done so we can play.
Play video game. We've made 3 daily goals, aka Wednesday. Javish will have titties. Till Thursday.
By the way, I want you to know that I absolutely absolutely despise the free
Enjoy
fighters.
all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Whoa.
I think they're dumb. I think they're dumb. They look dumb,
Who?
and they're idiots. The free fighters, they're down in Mexico.
Oh, yeah, the free
The
fighters.
luchadors.
The luchador faction? Yeah, the free fighters. Oh, yeah, the free
No, Sturm Red, the larger one did change. It went from around 1,000 to 1,300.
Yeah.
It jumps significantly.
Robots repairing robots? Oh, that's just a silly idea.
They're getting stronger. Get even stronger still.
What has chat done while I was away? If this keeps up, I won't have time to tweak Naked Buck. Says Jano.
Yep, you have to tickle you.
There was a very fervent desire to see Potato Kibs completed.
And
Unfortunate.
it was.
I see fucking
No.
NCR tanks. Oh boy.
And now Paolo has to update the FF14 art piece to have Kib as Potato.
It won't be this, but I'm still would be amazing if it just photoshops, you know, a potato over top of it.
No, like he just removes the entirety of the part with Yzdale's pinning Kibs down and just below her titties, because the image is very focused on their titties. It's just a little potato.
It changed, but it has been changing up and down. Let me look at what the numbers are supposed to be.
Oh, Kibs, the Indians are confederating.
Yeah, no, those numbers are correct right now.
The Indian tribes are confederating.
Unless it just changed and I'm behind, I'll double check.
As many of the robot upgrades as I can.
Yep, yeah, they're good.
When the blue bar fills, that's the daily. When the red bar fills, that's the progression towards the weekly goal.
Change comfort. Sometimes a man just needs a little comfort.
And when the red bar is full, Sqeelie is punished.
For no reason.
No reason at all.
Because it's funny.
True.
I can disable the Sqeelie alarm 2 days now. Chevish will have to pay another $1,000 for that to be refreshed.
I actually have to wake up to Kibs screaming at you.
Yes.
Yes, every time I wake up in the morning, it's like squee-wee.
See, I
Every time I get a
assumed
fucking message, it's like squee-wee.
when I was younger, I got an
That's
alarm
funny.
clock, and you probably know the sound that is that sound. The moment I could, I killed that thing because that thing. I listen to this. That wakes you up. Your day immediately is ruined because it's just so sick.
Wow.
And I just got the feeling that explains why Sqeelie is moody recently.
No, I'm moody because I'm always suffering in the morning. Lungs are full of phlegm.
That's also bad.
Welcome to the biggest.
I can relate to that, Reguline.
Josh Obey. Fair.
I have that. I mean, not my lungs, but that my nose is just constantly. People think I have allergies, and no, I do definitely not have allergies.
It's simple. My body tried to kill me as I slept.
Yeah, just how it is.
Kibs, my gambling is not paying off recently.
It just so happens I didn't start feeling it until I woke up.
Woke up and suddenly, I can't really breathe.
Are you clipping your nails?
Always a pleasure.
Who are you talking to?
That's Sqeelie.
So I'm playing with a key.
No, he's
I'm
clipping
pushing the
his
thing
nails.
back in it.
Yeah, look at him.
You just think, no, I am playing with a key.
Plus, I would need to bring the little trash can into my game room to clip my nails, because unlike Kibs, I clip my nails into a little trash can, so they don't get everywhere.
Wait, you don't eat the snail clippings?
No, I'm not sloth.
No.
Oh.
Not Kib.
I mean, to be fair, eating nail clippings is disgusting. Now, skin flakes on the other hand.
Faber flakes.
We're gonna melt you down to ashes, and we're going to make you into a spice.
You know he's upset. Yeah.
Oh my god, I can make more robots than I'm already making. 15.54, fucking goddamn. 14.56, goddamn Securitrons. There better not be new versions of them or I'll blow my brains out.
Faster, buy more slaves. Can't let Kibs outdo us. I do love that your fucking basic gun is a fucking grease gun, though.
Now, time to grab some more water, because I'm starting to have a very dry throat.
What are your production bonuses on your factories? Let me see that real quick.
In fact, I'll take a shower and come back, because I think Kib will still be here. Preparing to invade
Quite
California.
significant. And
Who's
you're
that gonna be?
only producing that, yeah. That explains that. You may or may not want to look into some CNC square bots. Because they massively increase the effectiveness of your there's a CNC attachment. The
It will
CNC
hurt my
attachment.
recruitable manpower,
Mm.
but it will make my robot stronger. And reduce the production costs. Ugh. just
I mean,
can't
with
bring
your
myself to do it.
faction, that is probably an option. I got sophisticated air tech.
36 days and I'll get the last Securitron upgrade, which is these upgrades at the end here.
Alright, I could turn into an intermediate power armor faction. Now the question is, do I want that?
Yes.
Chatfish, we're close.
What does that give me? Let's see. What is the intermediate power armor? Because power
It's
armor
like-
can be airlifted, and if I plan to do now let's see, what is the I need to read this. I can either get more normal special forces,
46,000
or I can get
people at
power
base.
armored
Nice.
special forces.
So far, there's no breakthrough on either side. We're just letting them brawl it out, chat, while we prepare for our mighty invasion. Our 5th army
I
is
gotta go
underway
with
now.
power armor. Caves are becoming a power armor faction.
Do it, Trevor, do it.
I mean, only up to scavenged, but scavenged power armor is still probably decent.
My 5th army is filling up. Oh boy.
We are now beginning the production.
Hi guy says, Kibbs, you might want engineer and maintenance support companies in your division template.
No. I don't think I will. Is it what you gonna do? And then I fucking get massacred.
He's gonna scream at me because for some reason he believes it's my fault.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
it is.
Now, if I were to edit that division, what would that do to my production? Besides destroy everything I ever built.
If you hover over the thing before confirming, it tells you. Click on this.
Yep.
No,
Maintenance
click
companies,
on
right?
CNC. Click on this. And now hover over save. Don't click it. And then it tells you what you need. You need support equipment.
1,155 support equipment needed. And now I'm gonna need a manufacturer. I'm gonna blow my little brains out. I'm
That's
gonna
why I
blow my
suggested
little
to get some of the basic necessities.
support
I mean,
equipment.
Jesus Christ.
The basic bare necessities.
Well, we've got one factory producing it. Bear, get box. Yeah, but
Also, you may want to check the CNC robot, because that is a very good upgrade to put in your guys.
oh boy, that's gonna also require more shit, isn't it?
Yes, but it's potentially worth it. Ooh, they added a new division type. Combined arms. What does this one do?
Hold on. Oh fuck. Back. Move that. Can we afford it? Nope, we can't. Well, we can't. We couldn't if we wanted to. What do you want to look at? Combined arms.
You know, I'm looking at this for my because I'm seeing. Ooh, I can build combined arms. What does this do? A lot of combat stats increase. Infantry equipment. Ah, yeah, that's getting relatively expensive.
We'll start building up the support equipment we need. But we're gonna need more factories, Chatfish. More factories. Oh, you can I pause? There you go.
Oh, I forgot to unpause.
You little racist. Oh well, we'll let them brawl for at least about a half a year, and then they'll deplete each other dry.
Pretty much.
Okay, because we're securing the north, and we're gonna clean up the suburbs,
yeah, I
so
just
open
got
more
power
space.
armor tech. Don't you wish your armor was powered like me? Recruitable Ooh, yes, automated systems. 10% recruitable population factor. Say goodbye, combat blimp.
Recently, House has become aware that there is a legal fighting ring located near the strip known as the Thorn. While normally this wouldn't be of note, lately the Thorn has been diverting quite a bit of tourism from the Strip. We will need to do something about this, if we ensure we keep our profit margin high. Bring that entertainment inside of the Strip, which gives 1 point development, or building slots. So Chatfish, a real quick Chatfish pull. Kick him out. Bring him in. Now, we don't really need them in because we have so many caps, it's not even funny. We could actually use more of the building slots than we could use the
Yeah, that is
chat can
probably the
decide.
smarter long-term decision.
And then while chat decides on that, protecting our customers. With the Legion at the door, the Mojave territories beg for our aid. General Joss Hanlon offers concessions in exchange for our military assistance. Honestly, this is a great plan since the NCR will die to protect us, just as I calculated. I can think of a few reasons to do this. Vault 3 becomes owner and controller of Vault 3. What? Vault 3 becomes owner and controller of Vault 3? You mean I become owner of Vault 3? Good Springs
No, I
becomes
think they
owner and
become
controller of Good Springs? Oh, they become independent. One is the NCR One is the NCR may win. Gets event. I hate Vegas. Alone against the house.
I think
Inside
that
that
one,
mix.
I think the left one allows you to eat those guys to gain territory.
That would give us a notable advantage while they continue to brawl and while we build up our equipment. All right, bucket bitchies. So far, you have 60 seconds to contest if you want to contest. 44% of Chatfish want to kick them out, and 56% want to bring them in. You must decide quickly, you bucket bitchies.
There's not many votes in. You can easily sway it, chat.
While they do that, I'm going to start the next focus, which is clean the suburbs. The fiends have dominated the suburbs of New Vegas for too long. They terrorize the people of this great city, abusing the innocent so that they can fuel their empire of addiction. I don't even know where they are or who they are, but we'll start on that and just get that out of the way. All right. All right. Oh, it's tide, chat. You must break the tide quickly, Chatfish. You must do so. Quick. I'll give you an extra minute to break the tie. Otherwise, I decide. Chatfish, Chatfish. They're like we decide in Kib. We don't know why we are Chatfish.
All we know is we must cheek.
I'm hungry. It's too late to eat. It's too late to eat. All right, let's see. 60 seconds, and it's over. Now let's see what the Bucket Council has elected. The Bucket Council has called for kicking them out. Why would you do that, chat? Oh my god, racist. Oh, based. All right, we'll kick them out of New Vegas. Oh, Cermat gives a membership. Was there a greater plan to the Stormfish, or were you just being evil? Now I must wait.
Why not both?
That wasn't a contest or anything, was it, Cermat? You just doing that because you're doing that? With your little block of cheese there and your little happy Chatfish face. Yeah, just doing that. We must squeak, for there is cheek, says Temper Tantrum. You're a good little bucketfish, you know that? But you're mine. Now, Cermat, say your thing. Say something there. Cermat. Smacking him. Sockfun, Fit, Max Payne, and Mist, but hit good one. Keep them if I can choose. Okay. He has chosen to keep them. Bring that entertainment inside of the strip. Alright, chat, you have an additional 60 seconds to contest, if people are so inclined, or we can peacefully rest with what has happened. Yes. Chow Chow says, I had two dreams. I was in Helldivers 2 universe when I was in hospital, and one of them was I was in a colony world at McDonald's. Nice. I hope you got a nice discount on some Mickey Nuggets, so you got yourself some saucy nuggies. First, I prefer chicken strips, but that's just me. I don't think McDonald's sells chicken strips as far as I know. I like Dairy Queen chicken strips. They're quite nice. The chicken strip basket is always a win. Chicken tips.
Wendy's, I think, has some pretty decent chicken.
All right, chat. That ends the poll. There's no poll to press button to. I don't know why I stared there. Bring that entertainment inside of the strip. Next up, we have protecting our customers. With Legion at the door of the Mojave territories. Okay, so basically, this is potentially very strong. The first option I'm going to put at the top. I can think of reasons not to do this. Vault 3 becomes owner and controller of Vault 3. Oh, fuck. Take advantage of the situation. Or, one is the NCR may win. A guy, Mojave Tourist, I hate Vegas. Or, yeah. Now Chatfish must
It may
decide.
gonna put you immediately to war with the Legion.
You must decide quickly, or I'll destroy your families.
This is one of those
Yeah, that's a
events.
bit of an escalation.
This is one of these events that is a little bit vague, so you don't really know exactly what that is.
True.
Because the response, I cannot think of a few reasons not to. Okay, honest NCR may win. Is that the one? Yes, I'm gonna support you or just...
Alone against the house. I think that one's good. That seems powerful because it breaks up the Mojave territories, and if it breaks up some territories like Good Springs and stuff, then this could seriously threaten or allow us to expand freely and get some, put some what we call buffer states between us and Vegas. And Vegas is heavily industrialized, so we do, like, it's always a concern having enemies on our doorstep, because they kind of are. Besides Mercury Pass giving us a buffer state, like, there's not a whole lot else. The NCR and Siege Legion continue to brawl out over the river, but no one is able to make a successful breakthrough. However, the Siege Legion did cross the river again at Nelson. Only time will tell if they get repulsed, because crossing either side is a nightmare, getting a foothold.
Oh, they actually managed to dislodge them from down south.
What?
No, down south, in their territory, Kips. In their territory. Because then they always do a naval landing at that spot. In the desert, in the Mojave. Down there. Now down in the...
You mean Nelson?
And then, underneath there's that little corner next to the mountain range.
This?
That, no, one above.
This?
Above the mountain range, that one. They almost always land there. And
Take that port and sit there.
they nail it. Even if they don't take that port, they have unlimited supplies because the Legion, for some reason, if they do a naval landing, do not have to deal with logistics at all. So you are never dislodging them. They have unlimited supplies and they will just sit there.
Welcome to the stream smashing. Hope you're having a good day, little buddy. Little big.
Mashton's been a member for 32 months as a solo miner.
Thank you for your long-term support. Really appreciate it. Now, Chatfish have decided. The bucket has voted.
What have they voted?
72% of the Bucket Council believes that taking advantage of the situation is prudent, while 27% of Chatfish think that one is the NCR may win, and so they're not entirely sure. So I can think of a few reasons not to do this. Alone against the house.
Oh, let's see what happened.
Oh, that actually gave me that territory. It gave me Good Springs, and it gave me Vault 3.
Oh.
This changes things quite drastically in favor for us.
And that tooltip is also badly written.
Yeah, it's just a bit. Well, it's a bit unclear, you know. Instructions unclear, you know.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Now, do you have to help him now, though? That's the question.
Always a pleasure.
I was say, are you? No, you're not at war with them.
And then divide this army in half.
Let's see here.
You're fucking rigged bullshit again.
What do you mean?
Stormrat gifted a membership.
Do not stand in the fountain.
Or you like?
Germanic became a sulfur miner.
Thank you for the support. Wait, smashing. Wait,
Yeah.
Stormrat did?
Well,
No.
smashing. Okay. So,
Eh.
Stormrat, get membership. Smashing became a sulfur miner for 32 months.
Oh.
Milestone.
Milestone.
Thank you for the raid, Devader. What the fuck is that gonna cock?
He Vader. Is he gonna Vader?
Yeah, I muted myself
Oh
too.
no, he Vadered.
Alright, so. Catfish. The plan is not simple or something. What I do have a plan for doing is actually taking the green army here, positioning it over here to put more pressure on an assault, And the Green Army's mission objective will be as follow: to actually secure all the way to Copper Olives and sever that connection there. I'm going to switch this army's mission objective as follows.
Are you building fortifications, by the way?
Their objective is to take Shady Sands.
That one place is nuked, though.
Self-control is a virtue.
And these guys' objective is to take everything along the river and take Hoover Dam at all costs. I need those goddamn fucking... that generator.
Stormrat gifts the number membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
And it's
Enjoy your time on the Vegas.
give a Nightwing.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Please obey all weapon laws.
Now, Kips, are you building any kind of fortifications? Oh, your logistics. I mean, these guys are very low on, getting low on supplies.
What are you talking about?
You have on one, I think, was it the green one or was it the purple one that has a supply warning? So you might want to give your field marshal the thing that gives them supply consumption.
I can give them anything. Can't get shit.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Alright, our armies are going to reposition themselves here. Now that they handed that territory over.
Oh, Kibbs.
What?
Polly was saying something about issues with Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail with accounts and stuff.
Yep, that was handed off to Bensky.
Okay. He said he was going to look more into it and then DM you later about it.
I'm going to get riders to take control of the rides themselves.
Do you have the resources for there's equipment for that, Kips?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't.
I need to start manufacturing infantry equipment. Which is considered infantry? Crowd control.
Crowd control gear, yeah.
Alright, we're going to slow down production of the robots a bit to free up factories desperately needed for these things. There, unpausing. Our armies are going to position themselves accordingly and prepare for a massive advantage.
Honestly, you should probably just at the choke points build some outposts to make sure they are not having any time breaking through.
I don't think the NCR can afford to front multi-front war like this.
Maybe not, but it's also potentially going to help you in case the legions decided to act up.
Oh, I intend to not let the Legion get away with this. Now, when do you intend your offensive, by the way?
Ideally, I want to get the vertibirds first.
How long till the vertibirds?
That is... that's gonna be about a year. Let me just fortify my thing and then I can properly... Because I can declare on them that is at least gonna pull something off the Legion. And other than that, I can just hunker down in my fortifications, just Maginot that shit.
Maginot that shit. Bear, typical German boy.
Oh shit, I have Khans. I have Khans at my border.
Khans?
I'm sure they're friendly.
Yeah.
Where?
Above me.
The Free Khans. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. They're in a pretty large alliance.
The thing that amuses me about the Khans is that they deserve death. Like they all do. They need to die. What happened in fucking Bitter Springs was good.
What happened in Bitter? Oh yeah.
They got murdered.
The Khans are just vile fucking raiders that deserve death.
They just pretend they're honorable.
No, they don't.
Sophisticated infantry schematics, plasma weaponry, and Gauss weaponry.
But the devs wanted you to feel that what the NCR did there was wrong. But no. The Khans deserved every dead civilian they had.
I'm kind of with Sqeelie there.
They are vile people.
What particularly makes you say they're vile? Have you any examples?
They're just raiders. They're just piece of shit raiders. That's all
Does
they are.
a culture of raiders truly have civilians?
No, they don't. You go to their camp and they're just a bunch of fucking druggies.
Always a pleasure.
Drug addicts, or they're just interested in picking fights with randoms.
Please, do not stand in the fountain.
I can move all that, and we can readjust this entire army to be here.
You wanna know what gets them excited? Going out and getting and getting slaughtered. That's what they get. That's what gets them excited.
Alright, I'm building a few more divisions because my manpower at this point is not very good, but it's recovered.
The
Great.
cons are raiders and drug makers. They are fucking awful, says former Ghost.
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
4 creations, there it is. Oh boy, I do not have the influence for that, do I? No.
It's demoralizing to kill civilians, yes, but fuck, cons deserve it. Jesus Christ.
Barely even human.
At least with Caesar, there's an organization to his fucking his horrible actions. He's doing it for a purpose. He's trying to create order, and he's succeeding. The cons are just fuckers. They're just fucking bandits and deserve death.
Hey, Sqeelie, you said that already. Good God, calm down
He just
with your
really doesn't
anger.
like them.
He
I
just
hate
doesn't
raiders.
like them because he associates with Miss Mongolians. He just said,
No.
"Goddamn Mongolians!"
No, I've just always felt that bandits were far worse people than actual villainous factions.
Yeah, because the raiders usually go out of their way to specifically destroy anyone that tries to rebuild civilization because it's all funny.
We're gonna take outsider battalions to come up with the solution to our lacking manpower at the moment.
And we could always put on the conscription, I guess. Up the conscription.
That's gonna be the idea. Grill a bucketfish? We'll grill this.
No, there is monkey bucketfish. Oh,
Alright, I'm going for cleansing radiation. And after that, I can do the focus tree for Denver.
Reguline just hates competition in the drug market, says Jano.
It's entirely possible. He's the Discord kitten after all. What's this? Support equipment? Yes. Follower support. I'll read that after starting it so I can get that going. That will help. The followers of the apocalypse arrived in Vegas before House emerged from his coma and were working to civilize the city for the betterment of mankind. It's not easy to earn their support, as we kick them out, standing, and they are idealists in the purest form. Their knowledge of medicine is vast and could prove quite a boon to our cause. This will increase reliability and reduce the production cost of support equipment, which will cheapen up the burden.
Well, it is very late and I need to get some sleep.
Good night,
You all
little second
have
kitten.
a good one.
He's like, what? Shit, kitten, meow.
Wow.
Where?
I don't know.
How about you accept your role as a kitten?
You all sleep well. Have a good night, chat.
Good night.
See you at Chumbagawa.
Chumbaga.
Amigawa.
Chumby. He's dead. Chat, bury him. Like, okay. You got little shovels. Start digging. What was the thing you want to do? Wasteland pacification? Or, I don't remember what they did.
If you want to cause them, you want the thing that has the white fleck going up. Because that's
Okay,
compliance. Yeah.
Wasteland pacification.
Yep.
Okay.
Does cost 150% extra manpower. But,
Well, we need to get those territories cored.
time to get some more soft attack in these things.
Settlement protection to your conscription.
Alright, my paratroopers are ready.
Funded militias, 2-year conscription. That'll hurt training time. Funded militias. Okay, we'll take funded militias and start getting that rolling. Homicidal conscripts. Damn.
Remember, your house, you have at least some level of standards.
Yep, we have funded militias, and we are accepting outsider battalions. It will hurt us a little bit, but honestly, the manpower is desperately needed.
Oh, it does not look good for the Legion because the Legion has just pulled every unit on my border down south. That are they getting invaded anywhere? Yes.
No violence is permitted.
The Legion is currently at war with Mexico.
Alright, so intervention is going to be mandatory. The war they're in is a massive war. We need to get involved.
Let's see. Can I? Sadly, I. Can you form a faction? Maybe. Oh
Don't know
wait,
how.
raid. What? I'm in a raid against our defenses. Who's raiding me?
I don't know how one forms a faction.
Then you just click on me and then see if you get the option, I guess.
Pretty sure can't. Don't see anything. But you think
Yeah,
Mishas
see
would
the-
have something for that, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright,
There
the
should
war
be some
begins
kind of
soon.
option. Yeah.
I'm justifying now on the NCR 40 days.
I'm gonna go for my hangdog
No
sick
violence
because
is permitted.
I probably should stab the Legion in the back, but might as well go for that thing anyways. Who the fuck is raiding me? Wait, are these guys part of the Legion? They are part of the Legion.
We gotta take Helios 1 at all costs. Chatfish. What do you mean chatfish? We are chatfish. Oh.
Always a pleasure.
Have a good night, Ginglis.
See you later, English.
Always a pleasure.
Forever EP.
More gambling. Right. See, the problem is, if we would be in a faction, I could use your airfields, I could directly give you support.
But they don't have that because they're racist.
This is one of those things. Yeah, you're not allowed to ally with this person because you do not have the national spirit for them. Just what? You need the national spirit to be allied with someone. Yes.
Chatfish, are you scared? No. We're gonna die, chat. Prepare your little bucket fins for battle. They got little sticks. They got what they got.
For a moment I thought the name was Camp Concentration Camp, but no, it's called Contact Camp.
The last shell. Remnants of Attis' army have struggled since their defeat at the hands of the Brotherhood, and now one of its largest surviving groups has gone the way of Attis. The Ironmongers have suffered greatly in conflict against the forces of the Republic of the Rio Grande, with their Forge of Giants being captured. Earlier today, many of their tanks have either been destroyed, captured, or left to rust as they've been pushed back from their forges. The blood of super mutants soaks Texan soil. The Provisional Republic of Texas is growing incredibly powerful. The powers that be are terrifying, bucket bitches. Right, back to that.
Self-control is a virtue.
Scout planes. Navajo. Navajo? Navajo? Navajo. Yes.
It's about to get massive, Chatfish. The grand invasion comes soon. Perhaps too soon.
Alright, let's see if I can bully Caesar a bit.
2 days until the invasion of the NCR.
Oh, we got like another stream in WoW to go through.
Oh my
Check out.
god.
What?
Well, these guys just cucked.
No violence.
Let's see, is Caesar gonna smart or is he not smart?
Enjoy all the Vegas strip this time. Always a
Normally the AI is not smart enough for that. The AI could just, okay, can avoid a 2-front war up here. Yeah, I will not, no, sorry, a 3-front war. I will not do that though. He has not
Oh,
sent me a
shit.
response yet.
Where'd
What?
the pink army go? They did something dumb.
Please obey all weapon laws. No
Oh,
violence
you are at
in
war
this
already. Oh, shit.
Always a pleasure. Strip secure. Strip secure.
And now we shall justify on the regular NCR. The expeditionary forces are destroyed in
Strip
mass.
secure.
Like, why would you do that? Well, champ, because I want to kill them all.
They're just gonna pull the NCR in at the end of the war.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
There's a massive battle for
Oh.
Hoover Dam.
Please. Do not
I don't
stand
think Caesar's gonna cave in.
Strip secure.
It is a clusterfuck, champ.
Yup. Oh boy. Caesar does want to fight a 1, 2, 3, 4-front war.
Caesar kind of retarded. Caesar
It's a problem with the AI. The same thing with I am not gonna move in there because they're just gonna fuck me over. I stay on my fortifications, siege that land.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Now, can I go to war with him now?
Strip secure.
I can.
Take your best shot.
Should I though? That's the question.
We have taken the Hoover Dam, Bucketfish. Woo! Now we can do our next ultimate plan.
Oh boy, that leads me to deal. That is actually helping the Legion because if they no longer have contact with them, they cannot really fight. So. Oh no, the Legion is in the Mojave. What?
Peace conference, because I wasn't at war with the NCR.
Oh yeah, because the Mojave is not even in the faction reserve, huh? Did you get the Hoover Dam?
I did. I'm fighting for them for the control of the rest of the goddamn thing. I can get it. Oh. Oh. Catfish have become a little boot. Like, man, boot.
Now, keep in mind if you do want to fortify those river crossings, and do fortify them with naval things, not with. I mean, you can also build outposts because outposts are dirt cheap, but.
All right, I have become kind of big now. I mean, compared to what I was.
I mean, look at me.
That will force the NCR and Caesar's Legion troops to be sent south. As the troops exit my country, as I tell them to get the fuck out. As I tell them.
Please obey all weapon laws.
I mean, to be fair, you are literally now a buffer state that prevents California to having to fight the Legion.
I do enjoy the pogfish. It's so dumb looking.
Whoa. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna start mass producing crowd control gear. That should help get the crowds under
Can
control.
I send in? I cannot send anything to you. I don't want to help. I just want to help. But game's just no fuck you. You're not allowed to help.
Chatfish.
You're stupid. Alright, I'm almost have that place caught. That's good. That gives me combat bonus.
Move along.
Caesar's Legion currently likes me.
Yeah, because you kicked the NCR's ass.
As soon as we get handy serviceman chat, we're gonna grab. We can turn on Helios, and we can bring back the dam. And we can also do Architect of Destiny, which gives us 2 research slots, adds technology for sophisticated robot tech. Oh my god, chat, we've done it! Holy shit, maybe this is about
Let's see, how many robots do I have? Oh, I have 228 sentry security robots.
Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. We don't think at all, kid. It's a goddamn chat. God damn it. Now, what we must do next. Funded militias. 2-year conscription will increase the amount of recruitable population. This will slow down factory production speed, which is quite abhorrent. Chatfish. Let's devour you. This will increase division organization. Military academy training.
Synthetic polymers.
I'm thinking.
Dang.
4-year conscription would be pretty rough.
Don't go too hard with this thing early.
Nope. My population is very low.
You remember you can use robots for garrisons.
Oh.
Just click on the thing and choose the template.
Oh my god. Genius. Destroys Fairbear. Fairbear cries out.
Security zones actually should get a bonus to that if you think about it.
They should. Along with Germans. Like German. Holy shit, chat. I can't believe we've done it. I can't believe the NCR are just fucking right now, just like, fuck.
Someone wants to send you a is that a lend-lease request?
Navajo want to provide 204 melee weapons. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. That's probably from the war, actually. Okay. We need to go occupied territories, and we need to switch garrisons to Securitrons. Yes, and then not only will they be switched to Securitrons, but we will also set them to wasteland pacification. That should help bring them under control, bring them to heel. Now, I think in theory that means that we should actually cease production of the riot gear.
Control gear, maybe, yes. And Kib, see? Okay, go into the licensing with me. Because you currently have production capacity. You may be able to build nukes. Because we do have a license agreement.
I'm going to cease production of riot gear. How do I do that? Get rid of that? Cancel. There we go.
Yep, there.
Imminent raiders on our borders, the Sky Reavers, those little, and start swearing. We should defend, muster defense.
You're probably gonna kick that. It will fuck with your army organization though.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
No, you can't do anything. That is all entirely automatic. It takes random units from your army, and a random commander, could even be a marshal, and assigns them to that. And you do have no option. So this is why I say that thing can absolutely fuck you over because your marshal, which is important, left.
What about Chatfish? How are they responsible for this? Like,
Now, Kips. Now, Kips, click on my country.
Okay.
Now, click on the license thing. Request license production. Now, see. Check the aircraft section. You can build nukes.
Mini nukes. Outdated.
All this old air. It's outdated. Fuck
I
that.
don't need that.
I was just saying, also, you can actually build those. All of a sudden starts nuking everyone left and right. Oh, yeah.
In that case, we
If
actually
it's
no outside.
if it's not a machine, Kib don't want it.
I mean, that is, according to the TV show, that's very thing Mr. House would do.
If we do that, that means resistance will actually start to dissipate. No mutants allowed? Base! She's like, oh my god! They scream, they cry racism. But they can't stop Kib. Because Kib is gonna do the racism whether they want me to or not.
I am worried about the guys up north acting up with the moment I have something with Caesar. How's my Air Force looking?
The Caesar Beezers. The Caesar teaser. You teach. Jeff.
You and you go over here. Airships. They have custom models. They have actual custom model for every level of airships. The last level is a Pridwin. 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 Pridwin.
Always a pleasure.
Chatfish will be destroyed. But with little boots. He's destroyed. Dang. Repair the next turbine. Ah, yes. Restore Hoover Dam to functionality.
Well, someone has a lot of political power.
Do. Left tax on luxury goods. Invest into military academy.
Oh, you already did signing bonuses. Okay. I mean, that gives you a free civilian workshop.
Alright, we're back to resuming the game. Radio detection. Now, ideally, if I can actually get Caesar's Legion to ignore me and I strike instead with all my righteous fury at the NCR, that'd be preferable.
It has gone to 1 in the morning, so I should go to bed.
Good night, Sqeelie. Take care, buddy.
Bye, Sqeelie. It has gone to 8 a.m.
Now,
which will
Kib,
absolutely ruin me.
I love you.
you don't get to complain about going to bed too early. Now, do you? You know you don't get to revoking that ability.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna complain, and I'm gonna fucking whinge at you for being complainy bitch.
Yeah.
Kib.
You know what you can't do? You can't stop me. He's just laughs because he hates Kib.
Now, good night now.
Good night, little Sqeelie.
Oh, bye, Sqeelie.
Emphasis on little and small. Small as you. Alright, chat. I am going to invade the NCR with all my righteous fury. And I will make them greener than you can possibly imagine. Just because they've never seen green before in their entire fucking lives. With Caesar's Legion fighting a two-front war, I am more than fine with the fact that they probably will be preoccupied to deal with me.
I mean, I can always turn it into a 3-front war.
Good. I will turn on them as well, but I have no interest in their territory. You know, I will become California. Like that.
Guess why would you do that to yourself?
I will become cringe. Starts having this little Caesar.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Oh, that would give me so many resources. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. what is here that is of value?
Now Kibbs is justifying on them, and you know what they can't do? Anything to
Please
fucking
obey
stop me.
all weapon laws.
What's this?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
This army is fighting a
China.
border conflict? Oh, that.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting your ass kicked.
Hey, my army's not there yet.
Okay.
It's arrived.
I'm pretty sure if you lose that, you lose almost all of your money.
Oh my god, that's 2 million caps. Okay, they're losing. As in they are getting their ass kicked. Like, absolutely fucking mauled.
Kick them in the
Please
ass.
obey all weapon laws.
Oh boy, am I behind again?
Any
Not
servicemen?
that much.
Our Architect of Destiny. To say that I planned all of this would be a lie, but to say that I did not take that which I was given to create for myself something new and beautiful would be untrue. I have become the Architect of Destiny. God damn it. Raid repelled. Yay! Tourism, we're fucking rich. To say that I plan on Architect of Destiny, and I shall build for myself a new world. A new world order. Just, look at bread. I'm like, eh.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Strip secure.
Guy just steals that commander. That's so cancer.
Yeah. Because, oh yeah, no, you do not have any control over this. You're just high command. You do not decide who fights this.
Always a pleasure.
I can get tanks.
Strip secure.
What about Fairbears? Fairbears can be grabbed from the local wild mount. What? Fairbears? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong?
Pips, you're just jealous because you are not available at Walmart.
Minute on strip.
Pip says, I wish I would be sold at Walmart because it means everyone would have me. Everyone would want me.
Turns a little dirty whore, Chad. Don't let him lie to you. I will liberate California from California. And there's nothing California can do to stop me.
I mean, you can legitimately make an argument that that is probably an improvement.
My justification for invading California
Now,
is complete.
Here comes the hard question. I mean, I can ask that question to chat.
You may even could make a poll. Would you rather live in California or would you rather live in New California?
Alright, I'll make that poem but a moment, little German.
That is a hard fucking question.
It is. One that will
We're
happen.
both fucked up. Both have raiders.
No, you know what? One of probably has less raiders. And
That's
it's not
true.
the one you think it is.
I'm at 95 factories now.
Now, Chatfish, I'm gonna ask you a dumb little question. You're gonna worship me as a divine god. Like, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so, live in California. Live in New California. Okay, we will answer this poll, but we will be saying about it, says Chatfish.
Meanwhile, the Californians all vote for New California.
And thus
Oh,
begins
what?
my invasion.
Oh, okay, you declared war, not me.
Strip secure.
We've immediately begun breaking into the Californian heartland.
Strip secure.
But those are responses. Evil. Why would you want to live in California to clean it? You noobs. I'm buying so many slaves, I need manpower. Excuse me.
So begins the liberation of California.
Now, could I send you any help? I can. Maybe can you send you volunteers together with a air wing, because that would help. New Vegas, send volunteers? I can send you volunteers.
Come on in, German boy.
I can only send you 3, then I need to decide what I send you. Alright, let's see. I sent you some of my paratroopers.
They have a lot of fucking Humvees.
Oh boy. Oh hey, this thing, the guy is perfect for this. He's a lone wolf. Means massive bonuses.
No violence is permitted.
Now, where's my airway?
No violence is permitted.
You're gonna get the best I have. Attack the airship way.
Move along.
Can I attach more than one?
Uh-oh.
Stand
Fine.
volunteers.
Wait, what?
Oh boy, you're getting naval invaded.
Oh boy, indeed. Alright, so we gotta reshuffle the army. Into a field march line, because this is a clusterfuck.
Engaging. Engaging.
Let's send volunteers and send attaché. Now I need to. I can't do that. I need to influence send air volunteers. That's the right one. Yes. Well, I get send you the offer. I can give you a trade embargo. But why would I do that? Unless I'm a cunt. No national focus set. Well, that is a lot of stuff they have there. Oh boy. I mean, you also have a lot of stuff.
I know, but the issue is that I gotta get my divisions to that breach ASAP, and they're moving incredibly slow.
Thing is, my infantry's probably not gonna do much, but the attached air wing should be able to make a little bit of a difference.
Oh my god. That's looking
What?
disastrous.
Oh.
The AI reshuffling is causing chaos and absolute uncertainty.
Set them to static line or something, then they're not gonna do that constantly.
Yep. Ceasing offensive operations in the south.
Oh yeah, he's sending a fucking Humvee. Oh no, he stopped. How long until my volunteers are there? There they are.
Oh my god. It's all over. The fucking AI front lines are fucking disaster. It's a fucking nightmare, Travis.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
This terrain is terrible to deal with.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Oh no, you do not have. You do have.
The Vegas Strip. Move along.
Oh,
Sending the
boy.
airships.
Always a pleasure.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They're not stopping. They're not stopping. They're not stopping.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip. Move along.
Where is he?
Gotta be strong, Chatfish. Fish.
Reinforcements en route.
I can't stop them in the south. The AI shuffle truffle is what really broke me here. Shuffle truffle. It's basically when the AI in the game basically says fuck you and does some really nasty stuff to your unit positions.
That happened to me earlier with the whole paradise thing, where they were just, nope, all of them go over there.
Please obey all weapon laws. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Always a pleasure.
Jesus Christ, how slow is my fucking ass?
Oh my god, what is happening? The left-hand side's the bad problem.
Oh yeah, that is proper tanks.
Oh my god.
Moving. Oh,
How's the NCR so fucking everywhere? Oh my god.
Paul, you're fighting the Heartland and they are not distracted at all.
Oh my god, this is disastrous. It's disastrous shit.
Alright, let's hope this helps. I have bought some airships.
This is turning into an absolute massive pocket. The troops in the south are absolutely cut off. It's over.
Self-control.
Oh my god.
Engaging.
Provisions in the north were taken care of.
This is one of the reasons why I suggest you may want to fortify the passes, because it would allow you to fall back. Also, oh my god, are you running out of protectrons?
Yeah, slowly. I mean, the problem is that our guys are in a pocket, and we can't relieve them. My entire army is in a pocket created by AI shenanigans.
Always a pleasure.
Like, it is...
They lost you the war, they stabbed you in the back, they lost you your country.
You saw that clip? That clip was kind of good,
Yeah.
actually.
It is.
The music was annoying, but everything else was good.
That's the problem with a lot of these things nowadays. Just, we need snazzy music.
Oh my god. I got killed by fucking terrible fucking... This entire army is gone. We can't break them out. There's only a couple things I can think about in terms of salvaging the situation. One, create a defensive line here.
Yep.
The problem is that the game fucked me, and I'm just actually annoyed by that. Cause all
I
that
mean, you could
build-up-
always try to load an older save in that case.
We could, but like the odds are, it's been a month. It's just turned January. There's no real. There's really no
Yeah.
going back.
Yeah, this is one of the main reasons why whenever I declare war on someone, I just sit for the first time and I'm being very careful, because you do not really have the manpower to invade this effectively, and they are not weakened at all by that other war.
The issue is that this is so fucked. It's something.
I say they're not weakened. They lost 50,000 men already.
Yeah, but I'm about to lose the war.
I mean, yep.
I'm gonna try to break out of that, but that's I don't know. It's there's no breaking out. There's no breaking out of this.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Okay, all of you go there, and then basically
Always a pleasure.
the other ones form a defensive perimeter all the way there. We got fucked. We got fucked so bad it's not even funny. AI shenanigans are fucking us right now, actually. They are actually not stopping in terms of AI breaking its defensive stuff.
Self-control.
It's these fucking mountains. These fucking mountains.
Self-control.
It's so incredibly bad. I just don't have words for it. I just don't have words.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas.
The pocket in the south is disastrous.
Targeting.
Oh my fucking god.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Go there now.
Move along. Move along. No violence is permitted on the strip.
I'm cut off.
Enjoy all the Vegas
Oh,
Strip has to
fuck.
offer.
I'm gonna try to break through. The army in the south is dead. Oh my god.
Please.
Awful game AI.
Please. Do not
Oh,
stand in
it just continues to break.
No violence.
My units are actually breaking. Like, painful.
Always a pleasure.
Yep, I'm dead. I died.
Am I that far behind?
No, like it's over. It's pretty over right now. They wouldn't even accept it even now for the two.
Trying to think, but can I do this? No, I cannot do this.
Maybe. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can bring the nukes in.
Please. Do not stand in the fountains.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference with how nukes work in this. But
They don't really do anything. Sadly. I mean, the reality is the AI fucked me. It's a it's a,
yeah, it's not flexible cohesion by default.
we had this dead to rights. We only lost because the AI truffled the front line, and when it did that, it also abandoned the front lines and key points and allowed the enemy to flank.
That is such a retarded system that it just decides to completely shuffle the entire army because one of them gets. That means the algorithm they use for that is really fucking bad.
It is. I mean, I lost because of one key thing. The army sent back behind us was fine. They would have been all right. It was the fact that the front line, they had a breakthrough because, for whatever reason, despite being troops there, they decided to abandon that section of the front line and head to a different area. And it's just so annoying. That's so incredibly annoying. It's what ruins every Hearts of Iron campaign.
Yeah, it's like when, for some reason, you have two armies, both of them with 30, and one of these 30 guys get put on one stack and the other one gets strung over this. It's just...
They just magically fucking... that's okay. It's such a disappointment. All that work literally just evaporated. That entire campaign. So pointless. Such a fucking bitter aftertaste in my mouth. Yep, it's over for me. I died. I died. Thank you for helping, though, but that's annoying.
There's sadly there. No matter what, if we had an alliance, I could have sent more air support.
But since the game does not let you do this, then again fucking hell.
No, don't worry. I got this under my control now. I'm gonna make the NCR release me back for fucking cheating. Where's me? How do I release me? Let me go. Let me go. I don't even know where it.
I don't think that works in multiplayer.
Yeah, it does. I see all the territories they occupy. Wait, do they not get to? release New Vegas.
Also, I'm pretty sure you can only release people when you're not at war, isn't it?
No, you can release people. Valley Bandits. I just don't see New Vegas. Did they annex New Vegas? Yes, they clearly did. Where the fuck is New Vegas? Let me go. Oh my god. Is New Vegas called something else now? Mojave Territories? New Vegas, there it is. Retain states with our core. Release as puppet. Play as. Fuck puppet. Fuck you.
And then click on players, eh?
Yeah. Now I'm fucking tiny, but guess what? I'm back and I'm mad.
I just imagine your avatar going, I'm back and I'm back.
I released myself back into existence, and I have no fucking army. Fuck.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to rebuild everything.
My question is Shed judging you for this?
I'm gonna blow my brains out. Fucking Jesus. Alright, so everything. We're gonna get fucking revenge. Cheaty AI. Now it's massive army. Meanwhile, I have nothing. I have no caps. My economy's in shambles.
See, I was about to suggest maybe a good idea to stop here because it is 8 a.m. But
you know better. You know.
If you're worried,
there will be.
You're worried you're never gonna continue this.
That's so cool, rule.
Cool rule.
Rule. Oh my god, did we lose? Oh yeah, we lost all those factories. That's right. Oh, it's gonna take us thousands of years to produce the carriageons.
Maybe the factories are just damaged?
I'm so mad, chat. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea.
One might say you're
so
platinum mad.
So dumb. I shouldn't have released myself first. I should have released everybody around me. I will have my revenge, chat. They will pay for what they've done to me. Wait, did I lose all my bonuses? I was gonna say that'd be cringe.
Yeah, it would be.
The NCR are a little upset with me, you know. About that whole, they have claimed our territory. Those fucking, screams the N-word. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, chat. Like, oh my god.
I'll fucking do it again.
So fucking sad. So fucking mad. So fucking read. I can't believe they fucked me. Fucked me brutally, chat. There's nothing left.
Oh, hey, the nukes are ready. A bit late for keep. Keep up. For the keep up.
Now, we can screw our population over and just go over production. Because that's going to be, honestly, the end goal here. Hacking the fuck out of our robots to the maximum effect.
Can I actually declare on these? They are still with Caesar's legions if I declare on those.
I am weak. Economic resurgence? Well, that's great news. Our economy's back. And I had 2 million bottle caps. Now, it's time to fix up our shit, chat. AI. Oh, God. Be careful the New Vegas Star, chat. You've been warned. Now, the NCR is winning. Now, pretty badly. I'm gonna warn you that. Like, they're breaching across. Your time to take the Caesar's Legion territory, I think, is gonna come to a close.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do this now then. Because, yep, they just... Wait, did they? No, they still... Oh, yeah, no, they moved most of the shit out of my border. Let's see.
You just grab as much land as you can, because...
Yep.
It's 100% on Fairbear now. My army is non-existent. And I'm going to build what we call a fortress if I possibly can. If I can maybe just hang in there. terrified, chat. All right, so let's see. Invest into the military. That'll help with experience. That's not really useful. Gain solicitation. Monthly population. Fuck it. We got the money. Why not? Dockyards, kind of useless. Business favors.
Well,
you
I
know,
guess I'm gonna declare on the Legion now.
Send
Let me
out
just make sure everything's
prospectors.
on position.
Buy signs. All right, we need to bolster our economy bucket, bitches. Oh my god. I hate these fucking assholes so much. I'll fucking kill them, chat. I'll fuck them up. I'll fucking murder them.
Pip, you sound a little bit upset.
I'm very upset. I'm
Why would you be
fucking
upset?
livid because my army did that thing, the shuffle truffle. And when they do the shuffle truffle, I just watch them die, and I'm sitting there like, there's nothing I can do to save this train wreck.
Oh, baby,
Because the
you
shuffle
want
truffle at that point was too critical.
You want a little hug?
Or no, crush your balls.
That's a little bit too much of a hug. Well, you heard it here. Kips wants to hug my balls.
So peak efficiency
Violently?
will reduce our population cap, but it will make our robots stronger. And you know what? They might as well be fucking stronger. Now, RoboBrain will allow us to build control bots at reduced costs, which is good. Okay, you know, we're making progress again. We're
I'm at
getting
war.
back to where we were. Good luck, Fairbear. I would send aid, but I can't.
Ah, I'm just sitting behind my thing for now and just bomb them.
Okay, we can get that. Our first fucking automaton has arrived again.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Alright. Re-establish the defensive perimeter, Bucketfish. Exiled leader. That's weird. We get a bunch of bonuses. Volatile Shack. Oh, cha-ching, yeah. Some easy money.
Oh boy, they are intimidated. They're not even getting over the border.
Our best commander is Securitron AI. That one, specifically. He'll be the field marshal. Our best officer is gonna be Idiot Savant. He's got 112. He's got better. He's got a lot better. Idiot Savant, reduce the amount of consumption. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We'll have our revenge. I will have my revenge. I cannot believe I've been fucked this hard. I want to just fucking, oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Just gonna blow, little brain bits splatter all over them. It's over for me, Chatikin. It's over for me.
Over Chedikin, he has a low ground.
Should I start with nukes?
It's
You
your
know what?
call.
Let's do a dynamic entry.
But you want to take as many territories as possible because the NCR are
Yep.
breaking into the mainland. So you're in a race against time there for your beer.
I know, it's one more reason to start with nukes. Nuke him!
Oh, I'm such a tiny little shitty country, Chad. Feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. I think I'll be taking day off and sleeping again. Kib should go to bed. It's almost 2:30 a.m. No, it's not. You don't stay.
Oh, poor baby. It's almost 9 over here.
Look at this, yeah. You understand. You don't know what it's like to lose everything you hold dear. Jenna, what are you talking about? You know, I know, shit. Look, yeah. Look, the Mirelurk Nation. Chat, why do you make me play as them? They look like they're doing a fucking great time. And the Brotherhood? I thought they were gonna lose? Yeah, they're winning. Fuck. You know, shit changes. We had it all, chat. I had it all, but I lost it. I had the shuffle truffle of death. I hate the shuffle truffle. I hate the shuffle truffle of death. All right, bucket whores. Like, we're not whores. We're just bucket fishes. Little fishies. Division attack and defense on core territory. Fight the power. Yes, we absolutely need to be ready to hold the goddamn line. Now we will build a holy army, chat. We will destroy them. We will obliterate them. You hear me, chat? There will be nothing left of them. I will have my revenge. Alright, now, new plan, construction plans. We need to open up defensive fortifications.
More nukes. See, normally I wanted to wait until I have paratroopers so I can just cut them off and then just do shenanigans to them, but I guess sometimes you need to work with what you have.
I'm gonna prioritize the construction of these forts, chat. You will understand in time. Like, we won't, Kib. We're gonna commit Kibocide. These bunkers will make us safe, chat. Our Chatfish empire will be rebuilt.
Are you saying you're gonna commit suicide?
Thinking about it. Thinking about it. This game make me think about it, Jesus Christ. 215th, trade with them. Actually, no. Cancel that. Trade with fucking Fairbear. Bolster Fairbear's economy. I will have my revenge, shit. I don't care what it takes.
You know what, Kips? How this one went tells me is you should have went for the nukes. You should have taken the nukes.
Tax breaks for factories. Increase production growth, chat. Dockyard output doesn't help me in the slightest. Energy cell production, tourism. Fall of Flagstaff. City of Flagstaff. Long the seat of Caesar's absolute power fell late last night to the new California Republic. Little cheaty fucks. Stayed to command defense. Caesar stayed to command defense until defeat was all but certain. Even his military wisdom could not save the city, surrounded as it was by new California Republic's earlier pincer movement. And in his infinite wisdom, Caesar ordered a last stand, commanding his elite... God damn it. His elite Praetorian Guard to fire on any units that attempted to desert. Ultimately, they only served to delay the capture of the city at large by a day, although even now the sporadic fighting continues between invading forces and the Praetorian Guard units holed up in the building. Caesar's palace also appears to be still holding out, although this might shortly change when New California Republic's demolition teams get into position. The mole may soon be no more. It's over for them Chatfish. You understand, bucket bitches? Like, we scared, kid, but we don't know what's happening. Nobody knows what's happening. I don't even know.
Oops, what the fuck is that? Oh boy! I need more production of that. A lot more.
That's SentryBot, which gains combat robot breakthrough. Oh boy, Chatfish. I don't know if we'll survive. I mean, we technically didn't. I don't think our second life will amount to much. Maybe we'll put up a bit of a more valiant defense. Maybe we'll just fucking die. I'm not entirely sure.
See, that is always the problem with this game. When you lose one war, you're usually out of the game for good. Even if they just take some stuff, because it just sets you back so much.
Oh yeah. I mean, the reality is that my military is non-existent.
Yeah. This is why a lot of those new options they added for the peace conferences, they're nice for fluff, but in actuality, they're not gonna do much.
Mm-hmm. I can invest in all the companies I want, chat. They won't do anything to save us. We're all gonna die. Robot research speed, hard attack, and soft attack. That doesn't help defense. That's not gonna be good. Considering we're gonna be turning into a fortress bastion. Fall of Flagstaff is a tragic day. The NCR continues to cringe.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's trying to do to me what he did to you earlier.
Is he naval invading in like 30 locations?
Now, interesting. There's this one little spot if you look at my map.
Yeah.
There's this in this thing, and it put almost. It put 80% of my divisions on there.
Oh, that little tiny spot there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I'm looking at the wrong stream again.
Be careful about the mountains, by the way. The mountains are terrible because the mountains,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, when these the fucking areas, I don't know what Paradox code is, but they'll be like, put all the troops on this spot, and it's like, and they just get encircled, and they're like,
You know what? Let me see if I have paratroopers, because if I have paratroopers, I can use those mountains to my advantage. I don't think I have enough transporters for this, but I might as well test.
Now, Chatfish, we're gonna keep streaming until I get my revenge. You're gonna be here forever, Kib. It's never too late.
To reevaluate.
It's never too late to reevaluate our decisions. Jessica, okay. What kind of decisions are we reevaluating?
Alright, I need to figure out how the fucking air landing thing works. Give me a moment. Paratrooper there.
You must hurry.
No paratroopers.
Before the NCR invades me again. Actually, no, they're the ones who I invaded them. And it would have went perfectly if the game didn't fuck me. I should have been more artistic and not so like, yeah, no, the AI will take care of that. Fuck, what was I thinking, chat? What was I fucking thinking, little bastards?
Oh my god, that doesn't work. Okay, fine. Remove. Add these instead. There. You happy now, game? Yes, game looks happy. Game is not happy. What the fuck? Why does everything in this game have to be so goddamn fiddly?
These mountains, they're fucking evil. See those jaggedy lines? They get stuck on things.
But fine. You guys do not belong here anyways. I gotta move you away from the front line.
Chatfish, you must be prepared. Yeah, but we're not prepared, Kib. I know you're not prepared.
Alright, I'm continuing.
I dread to think what the borders will look like when this war is over.
Border gore!
Yeah,
Border gore!
Should have made the NCR fucking release everything they had, so they turned into a tiny little fucking country. Should have cheesed the game, but I didn't. It just released me. That's already cheese enough. And the worst part is I didn't have cores on anything. So I didn't get jack shit. I'm back to being fucking tiny.
But you're back.
That's true.
No. You guys are all gonna fall back. Without... Yes, I don't care. Without exception, you are all falling back. I do not want any guys of you, any one of you. No, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
They're like, but sir, what if I stand here and get encircled? It's like, okay, dude.
Oh no, I just want to, I'm actively letting them take some places. Because if the paratrooper thing works, they're just gonna cut them off and then just immediately just...
Strip secure. Self-control is a virtue.
Now where are my little aircraft? There's my aircraft.
He's got good defense rating, which is good. Not entirely sure what I can research anymore, to be honest with you. I kind of researched everything. Let's research that. Impact resistant chassis leads to RoboBrain. RoboBrain leads to new Chatfish.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Because my plan is to turn into a fortress city, chat, like Berlin. And before being violently raped to death, I will put up one hell of a fight. You know, you look at your boys, I guess. Apparently Jacobstown could be released. And that would become independent. Which would shore up my borders by doing that, but would also take half my industry with it. God damn it, my stupid fucking goddamn scavengers failed me. Those worthless little sows set up more prospectors. Oh, have I just been declared war on? Well, this will be the shortest existence of my entire life.
Who declared on you?
The NCR.
Uh,
This is it, boys. This time I fall for good. They've had enough of Kib. Remember the Kibamo.
the Kibalamo. Kibala.
They have yet to launch their actual offensive, but any minute now. Did I build enough of the fortifications at the very least? No, the fortification project is still underway. Rip me. Rip me. That's probably the reason why they haven't launched their assault yet. Oh boy, here it comes. First beginnings of the attack are now underway.
They declared war on the Yakuza as well.
The Yakuza are going to get mauled. If I had to guess. Thing is, if we can just hang on for those bunkers to get complete, there's a chance we might actually be able to hold off.
Also, outposts, just so you know. If you need this coming quick, the outposts are just flat out better.
The north is under attack.
Strip secure.
Outposts are better. Said Bear Bear.
Because they're cheaper, they're much faster built. You can't level them as high, but the first one is like what, 500? Oh wait, I can check that myself. A bunker is 2000, an outpost is 800, and they both give 8%. Only that you, I think the bunkers is just more of a thing because you can slap them on top of the outpost. It's a bit more layered and nuanced.
Repelled an attack. So can you have outposts and bunkers on top of each other? No.
Yes.
Okay.
100% stacked.
We'll attempt to build a layer of outposts and hope that that gives us some sort of edge on the enemy Chatfish. Oh fuck, move those factories down. Those factories aren't important. Those outposts are. I'll blow my little poo-poo head out. Oh my god, just fucking press one more time, one more wrong button press. I'm just gonna be fucking screaming. Alright, there we go.
Ah, okay, this is why I need to have at least 50 transport planes.
Oh my god, Chad, I'm fucking terrified. I am surrounded. Rats. What are raiders when you need? Where are raiders when you need them?
Ah, that joke is just so bad.
Strip secure.
It's the kind of joke that makes me physically recoil. So that,
The savant will reduce supply consumption, and supplies are absolutely pivotal for survival.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Oh boy, Chad, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm surrounded by all sorts of enemies. Chatfish, hold me.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Oh boy. Oh hi, now I get the guns, the vertibird gunships.
Bit late.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
No violence. Oh, Caesar's Legion is decrypted as ciphers. Oh no.
Good night, Jeff D. I'll remember you as a good bucket of fish. Thanks. Have a good sleepy. Oh my god. My revenge is gonna turn into a gangbang. That's what it looks like. Eureka joins the NCR. Oh yay. So we need more enemies. More of those. I just don't know what to research anymore, because technically I have everything I could possibly want. Guess we could just research that for no reason. And just a civilian workshop would not hurt. Lord knows we need more fortifications.
I forgot a very important upgrade, apparently, for
What's
my
that?
frontline battalions. I forgot to put the chems, the medic stuff in. Ooh, that's manpower losses. I mean, not pleasant. Also have been pushing quite aggressively.
Map factory. I hold it, fair bear.
Why the fuck do these guys have aircraft?
They get strafed.
And I bombed 5,600 enemy troops.
Mobilize the people.
Ah!
That's not gonna help me.
Also they're shooting down my airships at a ridiculous rate because apparently they all have nothing but AA. I lost 66 airships. Fucking ridiculous. How my stockpile is looking. Oh my god, really? I think we may or may not made a little mistake.
Okay, I don't think they can attack me anymore. I think I'm safe. Immediately gets evaporated.
The fact that they cannot push in is actually quite impressive.
Most impressive.
Terrifically impressive.
Chatfish, I'm sad. Help. I can't help. You're so sad. Come on, run into some technology. Please, for the love of God. Eight days until I find out. Give the word.
Wait, I can build robots now. Train robot division. Train robots.
Eureka joins the NCR. I thought that already happened. Yakuza getting mauled. The NCR is becoming too powerful. No, they're gonna save America. Cringe. I hate America. Based.
Go back to North Korea, you filthy gully.
Death Class 8 are men. No. Sadness.
Kib says, the only person that's allowed to eat my man is me.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's my emergency food ration.
Alright, so we gotta send another scavenger team. Higher chance of success this time. I would really like it if they found something of value. I don't know what they could. Oh, like industry level tech. Yeah, that'd be great. So our factories work faster. Let's check our fortification plans. They're currently constructing them. Once they're complete, then we shall have a mighty fortress, chat. On the right side, Fairbear seems to be doing well.
Stagnating a little bit, but
I'm apparently not producing nearly enough equipment. I do not know how the fuck I'm going through that much equipment, but well. Oh wait, I did put the chem stuff in there. Huh. Oh, that explains this.
Some people did vote for Combi before, and your chat's like, what the fuck?
I mean, at least this has, in theory, running water. Running clean water. Almost no poop in it.
Always a pleasure.
Slowly, we're building up our forces again. Very, very slowly.
How about we just buy more manpower?
My biggest problem is factories.
I'm buying manpower from Caesar's Legion to send into the war against Caesar's Legion.
Exchange tools grand reopening. That will reduce production costs for our things, which is good. Chafish. That will help our population, but our population isn't really a problem now, is it, chat? Arms, infantry technology. Is there anything that fancy? That could be useful. Vegas Prime. But we need the Zap neon signs. Once a major manufacturing company, Zap's neon signs once more even lit up Las Vegas Strip itself. Now they are known for being used as impassable perimeter walls. Yes, chat, you will soon become part of the Kib Empire. Or part of the New California Republic, because it's probably an anthony. Beep. Surprise. How are we doing, construction companies? Yeah, we built all those outposts. Okay, so we have a better chance of surviving. Now they're working on those holy bunkers. Bunker. Scared chat. I'm very terrified of what may happen to me, Bodhi.
The Kibble Smith is scared. That thing.
It scares me.
I fear no man.
But that thing, it scares me. Start pumping out more Securitron bros.
The fact that you're still alive.
Well,
probably
no.
because now they are.
It's because I
now
released
that
myself. Like,
Yeah.
let's be real.
No, I mean with that war, but then again, they probably have a bulk of their army now committed to the Legion.
Yep. I just have to hope that the Legion doesn't die. But you also need to kill them. What I really need is more fucking technology.
Let's see, how does the current war look? Legionary NCR war. Am I in there? I am. Oh boy, yeah, I did not do well in this war. That early thing I put that to way too aggressive.
Oh my god, they shuffled on the front line. That's funny. Now, I couldn't take advantage of that, but I thought that was funny. Because even the AI suffers from the exact same thing. I have 3 million bottle caps. You want some? I don't know if I can give them to you. I think I can.
Wow, my monthly manpower 73.
My civilian gross 1,970. Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of wish I was dead inside. You know, just made all my scavenging programs.
More gambling.
What could the NCR be on focus tree wise? Oh, I can actually see. They're all the way down there. Confront the Steel Menace. I really want them to just go to war with, like, other factions and get absolutely fucking dragged down. I have no idea what the heck. Looks like it goes for quite a while. Alright, there we go. I have all the text in there. All the text in there.
Yay.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, Chatfish. Like, thank you. Hello, little noodle. We're still existing. But I'm wishing for a nuclear winter. I really am.
All weapon laws.
We now need to prepare a new army. This is now our offensive army, chat. Holy shit, we're gonna actually go on the offense. But we might die, chat, so don't get your fucking hopes up. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of focus pocus trees things to get. I wonder what that is. I don't know, but it looks cool. Good.
Strip secure.
Ooh, max factory in state. Yes, give.
We're researching naval stuff. Yeah. Why are we doing that? You know, just so I can say that I'm smart, Chad, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what's happening.
I like people to think I actually know what I'm doing.
Goodbye, Frederick. I'll miss you. But I'll have to kiss you later. So
Frederick.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
okay, we're building up a small force.
Do not stand in the mountains.
We can almost do offensives. Almost. Actually, we're gonna try an offensive. If this causes me to die, then I deserve what's coming to me.
Yeah. That means I get freedom.
How do their infantry units just do that well? They have fucking power. That's why they fucking do as well they do. Fuck.
They do that well because bullshit AI shenanigans.
No, they actually have power armor. Steel bears is what they're called. Which they have fucking piercing.
Where are they from? Where are those guys from?
They are definitely NCR troops. That's the problem. Boneyard's best. Alright, Chad, I don't know about you, but I think we're in for a serious problem. I don't know, I winked. I felt
You
gay when
winky
doing that.
Okay, yeah, you winky little bastard.
Assault canoes? Oh my god, that's so incredibly fucking based. No, I'm kidding. It's not. It's a fucking canoe, Chad. I don't know what you want from me. Now, they have power armored units. I hate power armored units. I loathe them. I despise them.
Always a pleasure. Strip secure.
Okay, what we should do
Please obey all weapon laws.
set a fallback line. No. Game, I'll blow my fucking little kib goo all over you. I don't know what that fucking means, but I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it, chat. I'm fucking kib goo on you. He's like, no, don't kib goo me. Just fucking. Oh my god, LB.
No. I don't think I will.
Outer Vegas security. The old world blues. Alright, well, you know.
Enjoy your
Nuke the motherfuckers!
Vegas Strip.
The nukes. My eye. The
Oh
nukes do
my god.
nothing.
The AI is doing the shuffle truffle. I'll see you in the next life. Does.
Self-control is a virtue. No violence is permitted on the strip.
Oh shit, the nukes actually do nothing. Oh god.
The holy war against the mighty bucket pyre. Hey, what is the bucket pyre? I don't fucking know. Shit's happening. People are fucking dying.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Try to break through there. I needed that to get. Oh, I need 100. I'll give us a bonus.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip. Would you like to occupy us?
I have no idea why Securitrons don't shit. They have all the upgrades. They should be good.
Probably because they're going up against something they can't really hold. Also, may or may not gonna be because of
Always a pleasure.
bullshit Hearts of Iron stuff.
True. Try possible. Forget about bullshit. Forget about the key fundamental principle of this game. You can't fear. I think I've researched pretty much everything I possibly can. Oh, that's gonna burn. Almost everything. Not everything necessarily. There's some weird bug movements.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
It decrypted my ciphers again. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what?
More gold, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Why are you donating right now? Stop that. I mean, thank you. Kid, basically.
Stop. Get some help.
Yeah, stop and get some
all
help.
the Vegas Strip has to offer. Please
For now, we almost have 20 men on the border.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Now we actually
No
have 20
violence
boys.
is permitted on the strip.
Yeah, but I don't like what's happening. I can't push because I
Welcome
wasn't
to.
ready.
Oh wow, you can't push. Oh, let me just
I
tell you what's in
blame
front of me.
you.
No, it's
I
in-
blame you for all of this.
Oh yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. Little traitor bear. That's typical. Typical fair bear behavior.
Am I finally getting my... I am not getting those. Holy shit, they're shooting down so many of my aircraft.
Oh my god.
These guys have melee. Apparently the guys with a melee weapon are shooting down my aircraft, Caps.
That's pretty fucking good. You know what they're doing? They're throwing boomerangs. Like, shooting them. Binsky! Binsky, eat me. That Swedish guy you know. I know it's that Swedish guy. Welcome to the stream. I know we're late today. But you know what? We were making a lot of goals. Okay? We made, like, all the goals now. Think about it.
I don't want to go, man.
Enjoy your time.
Fair bear. We're not
This
done
is
until
unhealthy
I
for
say
me.
we're done. Until I say catfish aren't done being milked today. Like, can't give. Oh no, they decrypted our ciphers. Rip me. And John doing combat attack? I mean, you got field citations too.
Strip secure.
Man, I feel like they have weapons geared for annihilating me, no matter what I use.
I mean, that is the problem with AI. For example, when you ever go up in base game against AI, the moment you even start planning a naval invasion, they move the entire fleet to the place you're trying to go to because they immediately know.
Still 9 in the morning, Fairman complains of Binsky. Or Binsky educates Fairbear.
You know what, Kips? When next time he wants to go to bed early, remind him of that.
Remind him of... You're making Fairbear mad.
No, I mean he's right. It is only 9 in the morning, so how about you try that?
How about you try?
No, I can't. Why? Because I'm too much of a pussy.
I will
I
say.
have you ignore this skin needs actually 9 hours of sleep, or it's gonna turn very ugly. We're not vain, are we?
Tim's tanks. That sounds kind of cute.
Give me some. There's also an airman. Best blips.
Best blimps manufacturer.
Yep. Best blimps around.
I have researched every technology conceivable to man. Just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah, you're working on it. It's like saying, hey, Kips, can you do this thing? It's done. Really? Already? Yeah, I started working on it.
Started working on it. Fairbear.
Hey, Kips, make sure to feed the baby. Oh, I already did that. Yeah? Yeah. But then he gets distracted. Why is the baby dead?
Why is the
I thought you feed it. I thought you gave it food. When I started it, it's the same as finishing feeding it. No.
Oh, the game crashed. I'm taking it as a sign from God.
Yes.
Give me that error report. I must tell Paradox of my adventures.
To be fair, that error is probably
take
more the
this
fault
as
of
a
the
sign.
modders than
God. That my conquest, or rather, my being conquered, was inevitable.
God was displeased. Oh,
I pray.
I'm 5th place.
This message finds you. I pray this message finds you. Know that my people fell. Not well, mind you.
You have fucking problems.
In particular, their notable ineptitude at maintaining A proper
A
front
cohesive line.
A cohesive front line was found wanting as they rather foolishly, I add, decided to abandon all reason and forsake any sense of strategy. Thus, led to the fall of my most noble house. Let's review this message that the guy who's gonna read when he gets this. Please tell us more about what happened. I take this as a sign from God that my conquest, or rather, my being conquered, was inevitable. I pray this message finds you. Know that my people fell, not well, mind you. In particular, the notable ineptitude at maintaining a cohesive front line was found wanting, as they rather foolishly, I add, decided to abandon all reason and forsake any sense of strategy, thus led to the fall of my most noble house. I'm wording this in a way that just upsets me. I would add that had that not have happened, perhaps, and I say maybe, in this regard, we could have, perchance, defeated our foe, however unlikely that may seem. There. I think they will get a notable tale of my problems with the game. From what he should discern from this complicated note is that, yes, good. I'm glad they
Do
were
you really
sensitive.
think? Do you really think anyone's reading?
When he
these?
reads this, he will be like, yes, I'm going to make sure that we put this account in the block section. Just don't, when he sends reports, just fucking ignore him. Just,
Auto block. Auto block.
he just types random rants of, or no, or just like long tirades about what has happened when he crashed and that he is tired of playing.
I do wonder sometimes what are the kind of things people write in there, because I'm pretty sure most people just, oh, my game just crashed, are just angry and just insult people in that.
Maybe. I don't know. And quite frankly, to be honest with my little bucketfish friends,
You don't care.
I don't care. Oh my god, the viewership's going up again. Oh, you know why? That's because they're waking up. Welcome to the stream. I'm tired. My heart hurts. Now, without further ado, chat, I think I fucking hate this game. And it annoys me. You know why? Because now I want to play it again. You know why? What happened in this campaign was so infuriating. It was so bullshit. I had them dead to rights. I launched a absolutely cuntish invasion on 3 fronts. And what happens? They naval invade me, and then I send 1 unit back, or send 10 divisions back. And what do the 10 divisions do? They take the longest way back. Not only do they do that, but then upon them moving back, all the divisions make a gap for them to split through my front line, and then they proceed to pinch my entire army. Over 60 divisions. I think it was 70 divisions. 70 divisions were encircled. I felt like an AI because you know why? I was an AI. I was no different. I was just a beep boop on a mission to see how many of my men would get surrounded. This tragedy is not something I consider lightly, chat. As my face is just not being tracked because I just keep fucking spurging. Alright, so, by the way, we'll play more games tomorrow, or today, I guess, and then we'll see you later. So, just remember that. Thank you for your generous donations, and great job on reaching Wednesday's goal. We already $1,335 towards this week's goal. So, good job. You did it. You're heroes. I hope you have a good day, because I didn't. I didn't have a good day. I lost. So I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Brapfish.